know what fucking time it is, man?
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blood, fat stack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat up, no crack, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the grills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, with the crew so mean, life's a movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy juice kings, OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic.
Hey, what's good with you? What's good with you? It's your boy OGDoDirty. We're here for another show. Hey, let me go ahead and salute to everybody that's in the building. We got Butterfly Jones in the building, HR's in the building, Kai's in the building. I see Mama's in the building, OG Ron is in the building. I appreciate everybody who's coming through. Let me go and throw y'all up here real quick. Mayo is in the building. We got TZ Tip in the building, Ron in the building. Hey, man, even got Spoon in the building early. You know what I'm talking about? We're going to get into it today, man. You see the title, man. OGDoDirty gets cooked by that boy Sharon Bracey. You hear me? Oh, this is going to be live today. You know, we're going to have to do the review of that. And then also, you know what I'm saying? We got the wrestler review, you know what I'm saying? That opinionated show. What's good with you? Night in the building. We're going to be going over this shit that wrestler got over there on his show. It's fire over there. So he gonna come over here a little later on when he get through with his show. He told me he gonna do a guest little thing. We gonna pop him on in here and let the boy slide through so we can figure out what the hell is going on over there. You know what I'm talking about? But besides that, you know how we do it over here on Chilling on the Porch. We're gonna run through our couple of topics at first, then we're gonna get to the Sharon thing because it's pretty long, ain't too long, but it's pretty long. We're gonna have fun with that. And then when wrestler pop in, we'll go to that. Hopefully we have enough time to go to X-Files, see some people get impaled, shot, you know what I'm saying, and all this good stuff. All the good stuff that go on X-Files. If y'all don't know about Tom's X-Files, it goes down when we go to X. You know what I'm saying? So we've been doing movies for the last 4 months on the Chilling on the Porch. We ain't did X-Files in a minute, so I wanted to bring that back today so we can get us a little bit of excitement in, a little bit of debauchery and all that good stuff. Salute to Zuma coming in the building. We're gonna go ahead and Spoon, you can go ahead and pop on up here, brother. Let's go and get to this, man. So we're gonna get this. Had a little fun. If you in here, I don't know if you still over on the other channel now, but let me go ahead and drop this link for those who want to come up before we get ready to do anything. And I got a pin on all these damn channels. Also, those who are over on the vertical channel, appreciate y'all over on the vertical side of the game. You know how I be trying to push the vertical for those who's driving. Then I got the regular stream just for everybody who on the computer or something like that who like to turn that phone to the side. But if you like to keep your phone vertical, just go to the OGDoDirty page. Easy to find at OGDoDirty. Just how you see it on the screen at OGDoDirty with the @ sign. It'll pull you straight up to the vertical stream. You can click on that and listen to us over there. You have to be a subscriber if you want to type in the chat. Just know you just got to wait 1 minute. After that 1 minute, you're able to type into the chat. If you are a new subber over there on the OGDoDirty channel that's on the vertical, just know I will highlight you once you let me know that you subbed. I put you on top of the page. We're gonna go ahead and I think I just dropped it. No, I didn't drop it. Let me drop it now. I'm moving a little slow, y'all. Dropping the link for the page now. I'm gonna have Tom pin it to the porch when he do come up here. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it to the OGDoDirty channel while I'm here and get it on over with so I know what's up there. Give me a second. Link is pinned to the OGDoDirty channel. I don't know how it works over on the vertical side of the game, so I'm not going too much worry about it over on the vertical side. But if you are on the vertical side of the game and you want the link, just let me know. I will drop the link in there. I'll put it in there right now if I need be. I don't have no problem with it, but I don't know if you can use it. But if you want to come up while you're watching the vertical, you're able to come up. Appreciate that, brother. Let me go and highlight you and throw you at the top. Anytime somebody subscribe on the vertical channel, I will highlight you on the vertical channel, push you on top, you know what I'm saying, let you set up there for about a good 2-3 minutes, and then we'll go back to whatever it is, and the next person that come up, the next person, so you know that you join the family, you know what I'm saying. The first thing I want to go ahead and chop it up before we get into me getting cooked on a barbecue grill with no barbecue sauce and all that good stuff, because I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna have to get that from y'all side. Tell me what y'all think. Stephen Hall in the building. Was cracking with you folk. Colorado, man. I was waiting on Spoon to come up here so I can let them know, you know what I'm saying? We got another W today. Boy, these niggas is not playing.
I'm here.
W's, nigga. Getting these W's, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I'm glad you did. I wanted you. Matter of fact, nigga, did you bet me on the Utah game, nigga?
No, I did not bet you. I don't even like
sure
Utah.
You didn't bet me on the Utah game. I'm just making sure now because I sure love to have an extra little $5 in my pocket. You know,
no. You ain't getting $5 for this one. When do y'all play Oklahoma State?
Nigga, last game.
Oh, that's right. We lost. God damn.
What's good with your Kingdom, Miney? Yes, sir. Hey, I thought I was like, yeah, this nigga Tom ain't gonna want to talk about this, but don't worry about it. You know, I know you didn't see it, sir. I know you didn't because you know
I didn't watch it. I
was
too busy walking my 7.75 miles a day.
Right, and that's important. We got to make sure you get that in. So you know what I did? I made sure I went and got exactly what you needed, sir. So you can make sure you see what the hell happened because you know me. I want to be transparent. You know, it's the rule. It's transparency around here.
Okay.
Got another guest coming to the building. We got Mayo Monkey in the building. What's good with you, Mayo? Now, Utah supposed to have the #1 defense ran this motherfucker. You feel me? And they whole little what conference they in it? And again, Uncle Tom?
Thought they're in the Big 12.
Yeah, and they supposed to have the best goddamn defense. I just thought, you know what I'm saying? Hold up, wait a minute. I say, nah, this can't be true. Now, I thought it was gonna be a hard game for them. But we're gonna let y'all run. We're gonna run through some of these highlights so y'all can see, you know what I'm saying, and I can rub it in Tom's face that, you know, we getting W's. You know what I'm saying? I should have bet him on this one, but he gonna wait till the Oklahoma game. So I got another free game, and then I'm gonna get $5 from Tom. So I'm cool with that. Yeah, I got it on mute.
First down and 10 of the 25.
Give y'all a little preview of what happened. Looking like a motherfucker. Hey, y'all done with
Look at
the
this slow ass stream.
in the back.
Look at this slow ass stream.
Shut your ass up.
Little Spoon and cussed out the white bitch Izzy. Now she over there mad. Mama done cussed out after that. She might go kill herself.
Oh Lord, why y'all over there doing them people like that?
Man, fuck that bitch, man.
Please do not bring that shit over here.
You better watch your white mouth.
Oh, we're gonna talk about it later on, Mayo. It's just coming.
Oh, somebody go drop the link over there because I want them to come over here. I am.
No, we don't. No, the fuck we don't.
Oh no,
I already told Wrestler to go ahead and send them niggas over here whenever he done with the show because he said he wasn't gonna do a whole one today. And I say, well, whenever you done, just bring them all over here because we're gonna be reviewing what happened last night because I went to sleep. So we're gonna review that after we see after me getting cooked by Sharon. So
hey, I was on that bitch till like 3 something in the morning. I was like, yeah, I'm done with y'all niggas today.
Little Spoon, how bad did he get cooked?
Oh, he got cooked. That nigga got cooked with goddamn duck fat, nigga.
He pulled out some seal fat on me. You hear me?
First down and 10 of the 25. For the Bucks.
That's why Izzy cooked the chicken.
Goddamn, where that nigga crazy, dog.
That nigga's on fire since he left. That nigga happy touchdown and goddamn.
That's a fact. I'm home, baby. I'm home in the DR with my
look. Izzy gonna come over here and tell you how to run your stream, right?
Shit, I'm a dictator over here. That's not gonna work.
That Izzy chick, she
ain't gonna do shit over
this
here.
way and that way and this way.
I went right back over there just to call her saying nigga and leave again. Fuck her.
Yeah, you ain't gonna make it over here.
No, Nidus didn't cook me, sugar bum.
You a motherfucker lie. Nidus cooked the shit out your ass with bacon fat, nigga.
No, he did not. See, this is the thing. You mad?
Hey, was it the bacon fat in the can, Tom, or was it straight off the skillet?
No. It's that old bacon fat that's been sitting for a couple of days. I just took it out there and scooped that bitch in there.
That flavor, nigga.
Yeah.
Anybody cook things, bitch?
Shit.
That's the good stuff.
You didn't let your ass talk, pussy. Go eat some coochie, nigga. Ain't you got to go eat some coochie, nigga?
This the thing. We all know for a fact JP
I got a question. I got a question.
Don't ask me nothing. Faggot. You don't ask me nothing, bitch.
Hey, you be kissing him in the mouth, nigga?
Yes, I do, sir. That's love. OG told me don't give him 100%, so I had to dwindle it down to 68.
Hey, I gotta ask you. Another question. Hey, how that white man dictate?
Nigga, you know what you fart, pussy.
Hey, it is what it is. Hey, you don't want to say you be kissing him in the mouth, not me.
Only the Haitians fuck white men, sir.
You a lie.
I ain't lying. I ain't making that shit up. I ain't lying.
You making that shit up.
I definitely am making that up.
I know.
I definitely made that up. Money is money over here.
Look, white men no. Goats, yes.
No, that's Izzy cousins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wish Tom would have betted me $5 on this game so I could have won some money.
Man, shut up with this. No one listen, they 4-5, nigga. They ain't no
nigga, they 8-2. Nigga, what we talking about? Nigga? They gonna be
10-2. Listen, now Utah 4-6. Nigga, what we talking about?
Nigga, we gonna be 10-2 by the time it's over with, sir.
Why would I have to bet you on
the
a
next
team?
2 teams, nigga? We gonna win, nigga. We
winning. That nigga say we. Go ahead.
Yeah. I might pop up. If I pop up there, nigga, we winning.
Nigga, you a lie. What is
Them
we
old
shit?
ass
Yeah,
bones.
the tickets too high. Them motherfuckers like $900 something. I'm good.
No, you can get the nosebleed for like 65, 70.
That's still too high. Maybe 15.
Oh,
20.
we got listen. Hey, we got a game December. What is it, December 1st, babe? Jacksonville. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not going. Anybody want to come to a Jacksonville game on December 1st?
The Jaguars?
Yeah, Jaguars.
No, nobody
They're
want
the
to
worst
see
team
them.
in the NFL right now.
You
Nobody want
right.
to see that.
You
Nobody
right.
want to see that.
Hey, guess what? It don't even matter. It's a free game, but they're gonna play the sorry ass Texans. I'm gonna watch it too.
Yeah, because nigga, they talking about they gonna tank. They said if them niggas keep on playing the way that they playing, nigga, they gonna get Shador.
Yeah, they think that shit. You know, listen, what
Oh,
New
that's
York will
possible.
never.
Nigga, them niggas, I don't even think they won a game.
Did they
No, they
not?
won game. They won 2 games. But
Oh.
what's the name? Dallas gonna get him. Because
I
he
don't
gonna
think
get him and
I,
Dion.
I don't think Dallas
Yeah.
gonna get him.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to do it.
He ain't gonna be able to do
Dallas gonna. I'm telling you, Dallas gonna get him. Why?
No,
It's
he ain't.
three.
How much?
It's
Hey,
I
put
think
money
it's
on
4
it.
teams in front of Dallas right now. Even if Dallas tank right now, them niggas still gonna be. They not gonna be in last
But
place.
Dallas
Hey,
gonna
don't worry
move
about
up to get him
Don't worry
because
about it.
they want to get Dion.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's put some money
Yeah.
on it then. Let's put some money on it.
I got 5 that they won't do it.
I got
bet
5 they
that
ain't gonna
Dallas
do it.
won't. I went 5 that Dallas is not gonna get Shador.
I put 15 on it. You want to take that bet? That's a $20
I have
bet.
$3.57 that I don't care.
So you want to put 5 in? You want to put 15? The OG want to put 5?
Yeah, it's only $20. It's only $20.
Hey,
Yeah,
fuck! I
it's
got
more.
$20 to lose.
All right,
Alright,
good.
yeah.
You lost that. That's easy. That's easy. That's an easy 15 and 5 for him. What are we doing here?
Yeah. I don't know what this nigga doing.
This
All right, let's
nigga
get
love
another 5 minutes in. So
G Black.
oh, we got commercials today.
This
What's
shit
going
right
on
here.
here?
It's the most bunch of bullshit. That's
Nice
it.
catch for him. And Wilson throws a strike over the middle. And he has his receiver at midfield. Miller again. And Miller out
Hey,
of
I
bounds
thought they
deep
got-
inside Utah territory.
This is why I said that they got a horrible defense. They let this sorry ass team score 24 points.
Well, them 24 with, like I said, if you would have seen the little, you would have been like, oh, that was bullshit, but you skipped past it. So
You got
I can
damn
just
right.
say it.
No one hear that shit.
First
Yeah,
down and goal
the
of
points that they
4.
got really weren't that.
Offerdahl in the backfield.
Did they count as points or did they
Yeah, they
count
count
as
it. No, they count as points, but you know what I
Okay.
mean. And they wasn't like, nigga, yeah, nigga, don't get it
I
twisted.
don't know what they mean.
Yeah, I know you know what I mean,
score.
nigga. You know
A
what I
score
mean.
is a score, nigga.
Score, yeah, you're right. 6-6, huh?
Yeah.
Give it to
Yeah, you're right.
Nigga, that's a sorry ass defense.
Yeah, nigga.
Look at this
Charlie
shit.
Offerdahl,
Yeah.
the junior from
see
Littleton,
it.
Sir,
Colorado.
can we get to the bullshit right now, sir? I'm about to go.
Yeah, we got shit to do here.
Against the
Hold on, we gotta get there.
Everybody
no,
wants
no.
to know when
For a
the show's
touchdown.
gonna start. We'll
I
all go
watched
back.
this shit earlier.
I
I
did
watched
too.
this shit earlier.
Has played every
Fuck, I
He
go ahead
played
and get to
number
the
one
device. I
defense.
throw it in the
49
back.
and 29. Oh my god. Do you have any points that you wanna what do they call it? Timestamps that you got? That's
What,
why I
for
call
Sharon
it.
show?
Yeah. This is why I call wrestler the goddamn
Yeah, I got some.
honky wrangler because he got all honkies over there and the sand nigger.
Oh my God.
You got him a sand nigga over there. 'Cause I'm not white. Yes, y'all, bitch. In America, you will be considered white. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she said she's some type of something else. I was like, it ain't make no sense. Hey, started off at 2:53.
2 hours and 53 minutes.
Yep. 28
Well, first-
seconds if you want to be all the way Pacific.
Well, first we gotta start them off right, because to be on Sharon page, you gotta start them off right from the beginning, baby. Hold on, here you go.
Oh, word on the street, he cooked the
For
shit out of
everybody who
him.
want to come up, the link is dropped again.
Yeah, that's all you got, nigga. We ain't get-
This nigga.
you don't get no more than that, nigga. All that extra bullshit.
Oh, let's
I
go.
hope Sharon show up. I don't know if he's gonna show up. That's
Oh, I didn't even
250.
know.
Yeah, you good.
You said 250, right?
Yeah, you go 252. It's cool. I'm about to pop up.
What is it? What coming up at? Yes, that's 57 seconds. Nigga, God damn.
Yeah, you
I ain't
good,
know
bro.
Rob B was up there. When was Rob B up there?
Yeah, bro. That's what I said, bro. Because I had to come back. I gave you the next time stamp after because I hop off and I had to call it work.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
An Asian woman, a white woman. I know a lot of the Hispanic people get passes, but I don't fuck with that shit at all. My girl can't say nigga around me. She don't say nigga at all. She probably did in the past growing up, but I haven't heard it, seen it, texted. Even when around her friends, where she get the most comfortable, is never slipped out. Like that's a no go for me.
Okay.
Like her friends don't say that shit around me.
I agree 100% with Sway. Go ahead, Big West. What's your thoughts on your line ass?
Goddamn Cooley then failed us again, huh?
Yes.
Nah, well,
your boy, man. What is this? What is this?
Well, just like I really be out here in these streets, man, and I can smell it. So when I seen Lil Cooley the first time, he reminded me of like the Marvin Gaye type of guy. You know what I'm saying? If you was lame in high school, if you was lame in elementary, you lame in high school. To me, that's the rules I go by. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think he always been like that. He probably just, got him a little fame and then start, talking that stuff. But I ain't know he was with no white woman though. See, that's one thing I did not.
No, not just a white woman, white baby mother. So why is it? So why a bunch of men? The way how a bunch of men come at me saying that I'm a liar, I'm a this, I'm a that, and a third. Why nobody ever came at him saying the same thing?
Well, didn't this just come out?
No,
didn't all this just come out? So I'm sure they about to.
This part just came out. However, you saying you recognize him being as a fraudulent human being. You saying you the only red pillar that recognized him as fraudulent. Everybody else was just fooled.
I don't know about that.
I already told you. I viewed it
hold on. Let me pause it real quick. It was about Cool. You know the one from No Folk Fugazi podcast.
No, I don't know who the nigga was. He told us about the nigga.
Yeah, he picked a topic that most people don't even care about, know about, or anything like that. But he wanted to act like it was some new news that motherfuckers don't live the life that they actually preach about. That's
so somebody dealing with a white woman?
Yeah. And she's a baby mama. And he preaches not to deal with baby mamas or nothing like that and all that. Teaches young dudes not to fuck with baby mamas. I mean, he does do that. So I mean, it's a legitimate argument if you know who the fuck he is. But if you don't know who the fuck he is, it don't mean a goddamn thing.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem. So, but I mean, I think did he play the video? It don't really matter. There's no video that really means anything. It's gonna say anything more than what we just said. He's one of those red pillars that talk about the man is a prize and all that extra shit. That shit. The men need to. Women and men have, but he's not very disrespectful with his shit. He's just more logical. But he's dealing with a white woman. That's the baby mama has 2 kids by somewhere. He didn't put his seed inside this woman and had 2 kids by her. And what else was it? I said he teaches the young men not to fuck with baby mamas. Just fuck them and leave them pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's not.
Like every man do sugar bum.
Yeah.
Just fuck her and leave her, huh?
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm not Sugar Bum's pimp, so I couldn't tell you.
That's JP.
Yeah. Oh, that's JP. Okay.
JP said he was pimp at 17.
Okay. All right. Wait. All right, so let's get it.
Yep, exactly. I got you, Sway.
So my question is, so why do you look at me as I'm a liar? Because you are somebody that always says I'm a liar, I'm a bitch ass, I'm a motherfucker, and all types of horrible shit about me. Let me finish. I ain't never heard you say, Cooley. You didn't come up there and say, this is exactly what I knew this bitch ass nigga was. You said, damn, my man Cooley done failed me, y'all.
Well, I was saying that he failed there. I was saying that
brown skin brother, he looks so handsome.
Look, I was saying that he felt his followers. You know what I'm saying? I was saying he felt his followers. You know what I mean? But as far as with you, I know the shit that you be saying you that's not you, Sharon. You know what I'm saying? So when you get on this panel, you become that bitch ass nigga and all that. You know what I'm saying? Which that's what you be on the panel. But when you off the panel, I'm sure you're a cool dude in person. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just bitch ass nigga though. I mean,
well, PhD. If I say it on somebody else's panel, I'm gonna say.
You know what's funny? I said the same shit. Did I not say that same shit, OG?
Hey, it's gonna come up.
I was like, nigga, do you think niggas really believe this is how you get out of here, dog?
Get in his
That was
face,
Robbie.
Ron, know that. You know, I
That-
mean,
that wasn't
Robbie.
me. That
I'm
was-
sorry,
that-
Robbie.
it was.
You know what I mean? You know, it ain't no hard feelings. It's just my boy has some.
That's
you
what
know.
I'm saying. This is what I don't understand. How you gonna say that I'm a liar and all these bitch ass and all these things when this comes out as a literal liar?
Oh, yeah,
Man, he just felt his supporters. That's all.
No. What I'm saying,
why
I
is he not a bitch
I
ass?
always put him as the bitch ass nigga too. That's what I'm saying. Like I say with Myron Gaines and Fresh and Fit, them niggas always been bitch niggas to me too.
I'm gonna
You get
listen
what
on
I'm
the
saying?
chat, y'all.
Said in the chat.
All right, so you saying that I
Head to
am
the
in
chat.
the same category as them?
You defend black women.
You starting to
Teron.
come around. Let me say that.
No, I'm actually very direct.
Let me say that. You starting to come around. At first, yes, sir. You definitely said in that motherfucker for real. All squares of it. But right now, you starting to come
Don't do that to your
I'm trying to be more hard on you.
Hey, listen,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
You
let
keep
you know.
that same. You keep that same
I don't
energy.
do no reach arounds. All right.
Oh, not reaching up. That's nasty.
I never say Sharon a bitch ass nigga, but you definitely full of shit sometimes.
Okay, I say that. Full of shit for sure.
Who on these
Right, but-
spaces is not full of shit? Everybody in
For
these
sure,
spaces
full of
is full of shit.
Yeah.
But my only
I don't
problem
think
is-
OG
so
DoDirty's full of
even
shit.
if I am full of shit,
He
right?
is
I just
too.
need some
That's a
substantiation.
goddamn lie.
I'm full of shit. Like you cannot just say I'm full of shit, but you know what? He actually does what he's saying. Like I don't understand how that correlation happens. Hey, you full of shit. But his white dude, she's there. He does have he does know this. We have a conversation about multiple different things, and you can clearly see that I ain't bluffing. I ain't full of shit. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Not only do I talk about it, I walk it.
No, you don't.
Bro, you're not gonna
What's
gaslight
to
me.
me?
Right, like, come on, Troy. Don't gaslight us right now.
Teron can't be full of shit. He eats too much fiber.
Like I
I
haven't
still love
caught
you, though,
in
Swoon.
your words multiple times. I just don't like reliving shit because your platform and I try.
Right,
to
you know what I'm saying, Sway? We ain't trying to do that right now, man.
You notice all I've done is try to hype you up and be a homeboy. So don't make me try calling you on your BS. I be leaving y'all alone.
That's what I'm saying. I don't. If you say so, OGDoDirty, what's your thoughts? Why these men want to coddle Fugazi?
Coolly. Yeah.
I have no idea why they want to call them, but they shouldn't be doing it. I don't really care about them dudes because they not living the right type of life. You know what I'm saying? They not even on a right purpose. But to your point, sir, I agree with Wes and Sway, sir. You be lying like a motherfucker. And I tell you that every time I come up
That's what I'm saying. Like, and as a young man, I'm just
But
gotta
we
tell
talking
you,
about
you know,
cool
but I
right
still
now,
love
OG.
you.
We
But
not
we
talking
talking
about
about cool.
I guess
We
Sean,
talking
do you
about
know
That shit crazy.
You
He
can
be
bring
lying
this
like a
up.
motherfucker.
Nigga, what he be doing? So I pause it real quick.
It's just
Time.
I
amazing
got
to
you.
me
I got
that
you.
I'm the one that's a liar.
Yeah, that nigga be
So
lying.
I don't believe in these niggas. He didn't call these niggas all type of. He think this dude is perfect. I guess I don't know what he think about the dude because obviously he don't feel the same way I feel about the nigga. I don't think the nigga shit. I wouldn't be listening to that type of person, and I wouldn't tell nobody who younger to listen to him. So I don't get why they trying to make it a comparison between these two, which is him and this other dude. Because if you want to sit here and say that a person like him, bro, is something that we big up, but then we sitting here over on your channel. Nah, bro, we just let you know the truth like we let him know about this nigga. If we don't fuck with this nigga, bro, and your ass be lying. Ain't no different. It is what it is.
Absolutely. Like I said, I don't. Do niggas believe this? This is why I asked him that same question. Do you really think motherfuckers believe this is the way you act outside of YouTube? Do you really think this character that you're playing, people believe it? You full of
That's
shit.
easy. That's easy to answer, Sugar Bum. The nigga that y'all say that y'all don't want. The nigga that's out here cheating on people, knocking people upside their head, deleting people, all these. That's not, if you doing that, then you living the wrong type of life. The right type of life would be the person who's not doing all that.
Ron be lying about everything. I don't know what you're talking about. Ron be lying about a lot of shit. Like he can't follow a fucking conversation. He don't listen. He try to add motherfucking words that you didn't say. And then when you put money on it, he don't want to put money on it. And he's scared to go back and play the fool. And nigga lie all the time. Nigga lie all the time.
We're gonna make sure we get the full context because you heard what I just got through saying.
Yeah, the nigga just is. He's a liar and a nigger at the same time. That's it. It's really that simple. It's not nothing really hard about it. The nigga's a liar, but it's cool. I ain't got nothing against Sharon. He tries to have legitimate conversation. It take a long time to get there because he be full of shit. He be placating to these fucking females out here don't need you to placate to them. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, if they're strong, independent women, why the fuck you placating to their ass? That's my thought process. I don't care fuck about placating to another man either. That's crazy.
Well, we definitely gonna get to that part. Well,
Yeah,
go ahead.
With no proof of me lying, when we hear this man talk, all he talks about the things, all he talks about was himself. This man coolly talks about himself. He said you cannot date women that's on Instagram and slutting themselves out there. He has a girl that's doing the exact thing. You cannot be dating and playing. All you can do is play around with women with children. You play around, have sex with them, but don't take them serious. He put 2 babies in her. He took her very serious, in my opinion.
No, he just played with her. So wait, let's look at it another way. He telling y'all he's not gonna take her seriously.
Yes,
He
sir.
just letting her out.
I don't know how he has proof that she's out on Instagram slutting herself out. I mean,
like I said, we going by what he say, right? So go to 3:30, and we can go ahead and get to the debauchery and the mess, because this is where all of it goddamn started at. Because we all left Sway, D-Town, Raw, B, Jobber. We all hopped up off the screen, and as you can see, it's just Sharon and PhD were up here, and they was up here talking. Now PhD didn't say nothing, but listen to what Sharon is saying. Go ahead, because I comes up again.
That really bothers me.
Okay.
I cannot stand a liar. Like that is something that really bothers me, and I gotta figure out why do liars bother me so much. When somebody lies to my face, it definitely changes my mood. For sure.
Well, I mean, even okay, so we were talking about it, but it wasn't until the men came up here and were saying basically like, yeah, we figured he was a liar or a grifter or whatever. But yeah, so it's like the contrast between them just being like, yeah, whatever with him, but then being like, Sharon, you full of shit, kind of like shifted your energy.
It does.
Why though?
Because they are lying in my face, acting like they it's literally a lie in my face. You saying that it's okay for the grift, right? For him, do you know he's a liar? It's okay, he could lie. But Sharon, you really full of shit.
well, let's be honest. The nigga don't know you, so no one's talking about you like that. That nigga don't know you like that, so why would you think he's caring about you? So he ain't lying to your face. You want him to lie to your face, obviously. I don't get it, but whatever. Most of the niggas that came up say they don't know this nigga. You said
I ain't
you
know
don't
the
know
nigga was either. I'm only going by their words.
That's what I'm saying. I know the motherfucker because I dibble dabble. I be on these YouTube streets watching everything that go around. That's how I know about him. But everyone that came up that I saw said they didn't know who that nigga was. So why was it a big deal? That's my question.
Or whatever the fuck. They can't even substantiate how I'm full of shit, to be honest.
I do it all the time.
And what we could substantiate how this man is full of shit, but they could say that's okay.
No one cared.
And that bothers me because you are lying to my face. If something else happened that you're saying that I'm full of shit, even though you can't prove that I lied about anything I ever said.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So
I don't know why, because to me, it just seems like that should make it crystal clear to you that those people's opinions should be discounted, right?
No.
Like you should just, okay, well, I know not to listen to shit you got to say. Right?
No, that's not how that works. You can still be full of shit and someone else be full of shit at the same time. It makes no sense.
And it just make me want to just change the whole strategy. Like, I don't want to ever tell the truth ever again.
Then don't.
Appreciate you, Kingdom Minded. I'm about to check it.
Like, what is the purpose?
Appreciate you.
If I tell my exact truth of how I see things and how I see things and how I experience
what you just said, you just said you're a liar right there.
That shit looked as full of shit. But somebody telling an exact lie to you, that's like, yes, I support that. And I'm not even gonna hold that when it does crumble apart. I'm not even gonna hold it accountable.
What?
It is what it is. I support all the fake shit in the world.
Didn't he just hold on? Let me pause this shit.
What's up, OG?
Didn't he just say he's not? If he tells exactly how he feels, he just literally. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and keep going.
Yeah, just let it rock. I just want to come up here and help you out with that problem you have. And let me go and call you out real fast. You know, you just mischaracterized everything I just got to saying, right? You and your boy job.
How?
Let me ask you a couple of questions.
Oh, matter of fact, stop before I go there.
Who you just got to talk about Cooley. Let me make sure real quick, because I don't want to throw myself off. I want to make sure. Cool. Go to 309 real quick. And then we'll slide back. Wait. What time stamp is that right there that we on?
3:32:11.
Gotcha.
You say go 309?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go as close as I can to it. Right there. Fuck it. That takes him.
Right there is good. Let it rock.
You did one before. I would have gave the same take. I think he's weird. I don't think he lives by what he says. I think he's just one of these same red pill dudes looking to make money. Okay. And he fits an image like a Derek Jackson. So I don't have a problem. But you keep bringing yourself into this. Like I keep bringing myself. So where have I defended? Did I defend him? Was I on Cooley's side? Oh.
Hey, look, I feel you.
The only one I can say that made a case for defense was probably OGDoDirty.
Okay, fine. I just want to be known. Do you feel like you on my side?
No. What?
What is your side? What's your position?
I'm just asking you, me as a person, me as a human being.
Didn't I say I don't come for you because I only hype you up because I'm on your side and I don't want to talk about you in a negative way and all that? What are you talking about?
You called me. You said I'm full of shit.
You are.
You are full of shit sometimes, but I leave you alone because it's counterproductive to your channel.
So
I used to do it.
So you think? All right. You know what? This is why you asked me why I bring myself up, because like it's confusing to me. That you say you're on my side and you say I'm full of shit, but you're not on his side. You just say, well.
You know what? I figured it out, OG.
What's that?
I figured it out what it is about this nigga. I forgot he's a fucking liberal, dog. This nigga is just like every Democrat I know. They want 100% agreement. And I'm gonna tell you why later on. Just yeah.
He's drifting. I just think he's like Derek Jackson. I don't see nothing wrong with that. But me
talking about. You trying to make an argument. I gotta leave because he want to show out of me, and I ain't done shit but disagree with Cooley, and now he want me to argue with him about him. I don't know what the fuck. I gotta go. I don't know. I think I'm too sick for this. The only reason I'm up here because I'm sick.
Not feeling too well.
That's why I'm not at work.
Get well soon. But I think sometimes people just don't really hear themselves. I think.
No, you just sound stupid.
I don't know if you should say that.
You just sound stupid.
I don't know. I guess I'm just confused.
You are. He said he disagrees with some of the things you be saying, but overall, he fucks with you.
Yeah.
He called Cooley out. The first thing he did was call Cooley out when he came up here.
What he did was disagree with him using the young kid as a.
Oh my
God! That's what he really don't like. He don't like the mixed kid situation.
Yeah,
for him
that's a fact.
Really
right. That's
right.
Like,
but I'm saying that Sway is somebody that also said I'll be pandering to women. He's somebody that said I'm full of shit.
You are.
He's somebody that said that I'm not always telling the truth.
That's true.
He said sometimes. You gotta don't do that because he said sometimes. But overall, he's cool with you.
Again,
he fucks with your channel.
It goes right back to what I just said. That nigga wants 100% agreement, just like these goddamn Democrats. 21% of motherfucking black men didn't vote with the Democrats, and they want to motherfucking say, "Oh, you black men ain't shit. Y'all didn't do anything." They sound like a fucking female. You ain't think? Okay. I'm telling you, because right now, Sway literally said he didn't agree with something what that nigga did. But he said, yeah, you can be a fucking liar too. You want 100% agreement. What do you mean he never said what, Sugar Bum? What did he never say? Because Sway literally said he doesn't agree with the motherfucker. With the goddamn, what is that nigga? Nigga from whatever, Cooley. Said he was a grifter. Said he was like whatever that Jackson motherfucker. I don't know what is his name. Something Jackson. Whatever the fuck his name is. Lamar? No, not Lamar Jackson. That's a football player. Derek Jackson. Derek Jackson motherfucker. He said he didn't agree with the motherfucker. He said he's just like him. But two things can be true at the same time. Niggas don't have to agree that you're not a liar, Sharon. You do everything right, Sharon. Ain't no one out here meat stretching for this nigga. What are we doing? That's just my scenario.
Understood. I agree with that. You just said that too. Okay. I'll leave it alone.
You be
This
a little
nigga's a
colorless
victim.
right now.
You're a victim, nigga. Sharon, come bring your ass up and defend yourself.
Yeah, I was waiting on it. I put his name in there. If he want to come over, he can come over. You know he
welcome. Clearly doing the wrong shit. I don't hear it. I don't know.
I mean, I do think you have a point because I don't even think MTR has addressed this, and he'd be ready to address at the drop of a hat. He'd be ready to address anything and everything when it comes to criticizing women. But where's your smoke for this dude who? Like he's like I said, he's the Derek Jackson for the red pill, and that's crazy that no one is calling this out.
Why do y'all need niggas to call this shit out?
Well, I just want to point out that a black woman actually did call this out.
Go ahead.
It's not even that, bro. If you calling it out, it depends on what you want a person to say when they call it out. If you heard what Sharon said about the dude. You hear me? I ain't even know nothing about him. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go by what the niggas saying. If it's that type of dude, then I don't even fuck with them type of niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like because they don't.
That's what's sickening. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you good, bro. Because I wanted to prove because they're gonna say something that made me come back up. So that's why I said what I just said. And it goes back to that point where I said I only came up here. When I came up here, I said what I said. Then I agree with them niggas because that nigga be on some bullshit. And this the bullshit that he about to be on. And Sugar Bum, baby, it's not semantics. This is what he said, not me.
What do you mean we call out everything? I don't call out. I don't care about these motherfucking channels like that. Keep the same energy. Period. I listen. I don't give a fuck about these niggas. I call out dumb niggas. That's what I call out. I don't give a fuck what the fuck your perception is on who the fuck the fucking leader of a fucking family is. That shit don't mean nothing to me. The only thing give a fuck about me is what's going on in my family. I don't give a fuck about them calling these bitches out for whatever the fuck they do or don't do. I don't care. That's stupid. But these niggas feel the need that they gotta call out these women and if you don't call out that man, you are doing it. But you know what? Y'all right. Y'all got it.
Several months ago. What is her channel, her page name? I think it's called. Is it You're Triggered or It's Triggering or something to that effect? But I'm pretty sure that's where I saw the video. And this was over a month ago. It might have been over 2 months ago where she pointed out that he had a white baby mama who was already a baby mama when he got to her.
And wow, damn.
So he been talking all this no baby mama stuff and he got a baby mama. I'm glad Big West don't live that type of life, you know.
I see. This is why black women be saying they got.
Hey, you're right, Sugar Bum.
Like,
I'm with you on that. I just don't give a shit.
Only because
I don't know why
black
they care.
woman, they didn't look into this. That's crazy.
Why does black women need validation?
You can't say you red pill because you for the truth, and the truth is right there in your face.
I have no idea.
That's
it ain't gonna help him out in no. It ain't gonna help him out in no way. But
that's a fact.
Nigga Sugar Bum.
I'm starting to think a lot of these people really are blue pill.
No, I'm starting to think that people just they rather be lied to. They rather allow. Diva, I cannot agree with it any more than before. People like to gatekeep for sure.
This is the second time. Well,
they got
this is the second time he said he want. He think
no
motherfuckers
way
like to be
that
lied.
somebody that all these men that is here today, they would say, I always knew he was faking a fraud. They will all say that. Big West said it. Sway just said it. OG just said it. However, when his shit is going viral, it's not one of them probably in the chat saying, nah, this nigga's a piece of shit.
Gay.
I shouldn't have to say no more. I'm not going to be petty like that, Sharon, because I want you to review it. So I'm just going to let you know these are words that you said, and I'm not even up here. So again, I didn't say none of that. I said the nigga, I don't even fuck with them niggas because of what? And then I gave my, you know what I'm saying? I gave you the reason why I don't fuck with the niggas, because them niggas ain't right. Them niggas
ain't living like that they're supposed to.
Yes, bro. So that off top, bro, is not bigging this nigga up at all. But that's continue.
But let's also address this too, right?
Go ahead, sir. Go do what you do.
He said you said that shit.
Well, I don't want to see. The problem is he said they always said I'd be speaking on semantics. I'm not even gonna speak on semantics because I'm just gonna use my little few words that I said. It ain't enough of them time to try to go around and see their interpretation of things is always messed up. So I want people to understand I didn't use the whole big soliloquy or something and make a summary or sometimes of a big massive paragraph and break it all down. Nigga, I gave you several words. And you could have took those in any way that you wanted to take them, but the way that you took them, my brother, like your cousin to say, my brother, is this way. So I'm thinking, why is it so of a delusion? Is it something with me? But I don't think it is. It's the lie, sir. It's the lie. See, I love calling out these lies. You know what I'm talking about? I told you when I first came up there. I told you what I said. And I said,
yeah, motherfucking liar. Yeah, and it goes further than that, right? He literally tried to act like y'all know who. You said you don't even know who the motherfucker is. Just because this nigga Sharon or Sheron knows who he is. Just because Sheron knows who he doesn't mean that you know everyone that came up there besides Big West and Jabba.
Well, he explained it to the chat what the nigga did, who he was with, and why he not aligned with him and everything. So if you take all the information, so-called correct information that you just gave us, and you want us to surmise, like, well, is this man a good dude? Is this a type of person that should be, you know what I'm saying, prosperous in a marriage? Should he be with a woman, period? Because he out here just doing dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? No, we're not going to align with that.
He's not that he's preaching against. And to say to that, and then say that just because y'all came up there and y'all obviously disagree with him that he's a good dude. You didn't say that. Jabba didn't say that, but he literally just said that these men, the ones that came up, won't call him out. What do you mean? Oh no, said that they said he was a good. Said it was. They already knew that about him. How the fuck? No one said that. Besides Big West. Big West did say that. He's the only one that came up and said it. But Jabba didn't say that, and neither did you.
So, I thought it was hilarious, but I had fun with it because you know what I'm saying. I listened very good. I just wanted to make sure that that everybody can hear the same thing that OGDoDirty is hearing. My ears is no different from y'all's.
That nigga's a liar. Like I said from the get-go.
This nigga's full of shit. This nigga's pandering. This nigga's a grifter. Not one of these niggas would say that.
Right.
And then they say, oh, Sharon, you just trying to be obtuse with me. What?
No one uses these words besides you.
Like Jabba, didn't that just happen, Jabba? Seriously.
No, it didn't. Watch this meat stretcher.
With OG, yeah.
Oh! My God. Oh, you lucky. Oh, this nigga. Where's this nigga at? Where he at? This nigga's
I didn't want to break up the context and nothing like that, but you just heard the whole conversation they had. And then I came up, what I said, I was talking, they had two different points going. He asked them, the first one was, why ain't nobody saying, what about this dude Cooley? And why y'all comparing it to me? I mean, why do everybody come at me like I'm lying? And I just told the niggas, you be lying. So I answered both of his questions. I told him I don't like the nigga because I don't line with him. I don't line with the dude in the way that the dude live and the stuff that he do. And nigga, you be lying. So I answered both of those. That's what you've been asking this whole goddamn time.
And Jabba,
look at your neighbor and say he's a meat stretcher. He'll stretch your meat. Hallelujah.
that's literally what that nigga just did. That nigga just literally meat stretched Sharon for no motherfucking reason. He just told you what he be lying about. And nigga just clearly just lied on OG and goddamn Jabba was out there meat stretching. What OG? Yes. What?
That's why OG popped back up. Now, after that right there, we can stop right there and we can go back to I think it was a minute 30.
31 or some shit like
that.
Yeah.
Just go back to a minute 30 and see what I see.
And I'm not even going to hold that when it does crumble apart. I'm not even going to hold it accountable. It is what it is. I support all the fake shit in the world. It's weird. What's up, OG?
I just want to come up here and help you out with that problem you having. Let me go and call you out, Rafat. You know you just mischaracterized everything I just got to saying, right? You and your boy Job.
I didn't know you called Job out.
Let me ask you a couple of questions. What did I say about old boy who you just got to talking about coolly?
You said it doesn't matter that he's grifting. Let him grift. Let him do whatever he want to do because it's his life. It doesn't matter.
Stop right there. The first thing you asked me was about stop right there before I say anything. Let me bring this back up. Appreciate you, Sugar Bum. You know I love it. Miss Red, what's up with it? I love the brand. Look at that picture on that. You better look at that picture on that thumbnail, but I don't be shining for nothing. You hear me? You better stop playing with me. You hear me? I didn't say nothing. This is going to speak for itself, and I hope they replay it. So you can continue. They can fill in their own commentary, much as I could. Then I gave a synopsis of what I thought about the whole thing, and I gave you, I told you was lying. I said, this nigga don't follow the path of the righteous, bro. He's not doing what me and you doing.
Right, but you called me a liar.
Well, right? You just lied on me. You just sat here and said that I agreed with his methods and shit and everything I talked about right there against everything he was saying. Let me get that some breathing room. I'm gonna let you say what you're gonna say. Now let me bring that back up.
Nigga literally just lied. What the fuck are we talking about?
You know my favorite one is the pink. But, what's up, Green? You hear me? Shine with me, baby. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying.
And nigga just literally fucking lied, Sugar Bum. What else do we need to keep? I'm gonna need you to stop meat stretching. This a man that loves white women. What's wrong with y'all? He love white women. He don't even like you, Sugar Bum. You ain't white enough. Isn't that what y'all say about me? I got a white woman, so I don't like black women. Yeah. Why y'all allow this nigga to lie to y'all? Because he would never be with one of y'all. Think about it. Unless y'all plugging them. I don't know.
The floor is always open. Let me go ahead and say this, man, while we in the midst of doing everything, because I see like it's needed.
You hate on a nigga. I don't understand why you hate on me, nigga. We don't understand. Show love, nigga. It don't show nothing. It don't cost nothing to show a nigga love. All we doing is getting money. Show a nigga some love, nigga. Wabbly dabbly. Niggas out here don't love.
That's a fact, man. Just hit the like button. That's all I'm saying. Hit the like button, share, comment, and that. Hey, if you're with you, if you're hanging around your boy, she ran, and then you know what I'm talking about. You want to go ahead and send this to him and tell him, well, hey, you over there cooking OGDoDirty. Send him on over here. The link is pinned to the chat, and there's 3 different versions that's on YouTube right now. We on the porch, we on the OGDoDirty channel. OGDoDirty channel, and we on vertical. So you can go to either one of them and pop up here on the screen, say what you're going to say. If you want to come up here and defend your partner, that's cool with that too. I'm not down on them. I asked them eventually, and I sent them a cash app just to preview this because I wanted him to see that I listen very good. So I just want him to start doing the same.
Oh, Sugar Bum, you a liar. But you know, those white women ain't dating black men. That's your problem, right? He doesn't like you niggas. Just let that breathe in there for a minute. Sharan don't like niggas. That's why he married a white woman. I'm going to continue to say that because y'all say that about me. Just because I ain't gonna lie to you and hold your hand and hold your hair while you puke at night, she ran ain't holding your head neither. I don't know why y'all act like this nigga's he don't like you black women. Or so-called black women, because I know y'all don't got crayon boxes or coloring pencils, markers, anything that had different colors. Listen, sugar bum. I don't care. I'm gonna do like y'all. I'm talking in general. Talking about in general, they motherfuckers said about me. But it's okay. It's okay, sugar bum. It's okay, sugar bum.
Yeah. I was explaining to you, sir, in real time that dude needs that hood booger, not this good woman that we talking about. He don't need that. I don't need him going nowhere. I don't need him taking them good women off of this earth and getting married to them so he can fuck up their life. No, you stay with the trash, just like yourself.
Understood, but that's a very true statement, but it has nothing to do with the topic at hand.
What the fuck?
That's what I was talking about.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. Let it. But that's what I'm talking about. You hear me? He asked me, and that's what I'm. So I don't know if my topic, if I was off topic about that, because the nigga that he talking about, who he just said I bigged up, is nothing what I just got through saying he was.
Is this nigga slow?
I don't know. See, now I'm on a barbecue grill. He trying to get the smoke going, but the smoke ain't going. So I'm still waiting on him to cook me. I'm still raw meat. So you know what I mean? I need this to happen. You know what I'm talking about?
Sir, you are in the seasoning stage right now, sir.
Okay.
That's what it is. Matter of fact, you marinating right now. He ain't even cut the grill on yet. He ain't even cut the grill on yet.
Okay. Because I was thinking the way that he talking right now, he got to be using a pellet stove. Is this something else?
What the fuck? How did that not go with the conversation?
I was trying to figure that out myself. So I got lost. So this is what I said after you unpause it. Like I said, I don't want to say what I re-said. I'm gonna let myself say it and let him say what he said so we can make sure we all on the same page. Okay, the poll will be going up in a little bit about how good that he cooked me. So I want y'all to be thinking of some good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Then we're going to ask the chat and all that good stuff. So go ahead.
This nigga's not a chef right now, sir.
well, I don't know what he doing.
I don't know either. This shit is crazy.
Up to you. When you ask me the questions, you can go back and watch it if you want.
No, so I agree with you again. So that statement is a true statement, but that's not what we are talking about.
And what we're talking about then, sir.
Again, I said him. Right? What? You will call me out. You'll call me a liar. Previous to today, I did not lie on you. I said exactly what you said.
No, you didn't.
This is a problem. I did not mischaracterize. I said exactly what.
I can't do it. This is why I can't stand this nigga. I mean, I like his channel, but I can't stand this nigga.
Oh, I love going over there. I want PhD with a drop me, bro. That's my goal. I want PhD with a drop me, and I want somebody to go ahead and spend the 200 and 220 to get me going, so I can line his pocket, so I can show him that I'm here for you, bro. I just want you to listen.
That's the reason why I go over there. I want motherfuckers. I try to get this nigga paid. That's why I go over there and cause confusion. Oh Lord Jesus! Look what the cat.
Oh man, let me salute to my boy Izzy Bands over here. Say this was a good show. I wish you was there, brother, but you get to watch it with us and enjoy this good time with us, bro. While this dude just sat here and said some atrocious things.
I caught a piece of it. What's good, man? Why you say, "Oh Lord, Uncle Tom"? You know you love me, man. Why you do me like that, brother?
No, I ain't got no problem with anyone. I love everyone's page.
I just got to kick it with you for a minute, my nigga. OGDoDirty in the title. I just came to say what's up, everybody in the chat. What's going on, brother? Sugar Bum, happy belated birthday and all that. Kingdom Minded in here, Stephen Hall in here. Everybody, BB Baller for real. In here,
this shit is
Nidish is in here.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Can I say this though? The craziest thing to me about it is when I seen it, it was like, yo, is he talking about himself? It's just weird. Like it's like he was. It seemed like he was going at himself, like he was projecting. I ain't gonna hold you.
projecting. This nigga is all over the place like bird shit. For real. How the fuck did he just say he didn't lie? I said exactly. He said I said exactly what you said.
Okay.
Bitch, stop lying. Bitch, stop lying. I know I ain't dumb, deaf, dumb, or confused, nigga. You insane right now. Oh my Lord Jesus.
Yeah, this is golden. I'll tell you, it's golden. It's gonna get even better when old girl come up.
Oh God, that trout mouth. You know what?
What you said, and then you double down and agree
No,
that
no, sir. No,
I just said you said okay again.
Uh-huh.
You think that he should be with the same type of woman that he is. Fine. But until today, we didn't know he was with that kind of woman. So the whole time before today, he was lying. He's saying, don't deal with those kind of women. He wifed that kind of woman. He put 2 babies in.
Yo, but can I say this real quick?
Okay, so this whole time, all his.
Go ahead.
Yo, you know what the crazy thing is? He's assuming that niggas actually watch this nigga. That's the whole.
I didn't even know nothing about
the
it.
assumption is that niggas actually watch this nigga, like, and then we follow this nigga, and that's weird because we don't.
That's the weird shit. The only motherfuckers that knew about this nigga was West and Jabba. I mean, like I said, I knew about the nigga because I'm all over this motherfucker too. But at the same time, he's literally doing what he said, that OG's supposed to know who this nigga is. Nah, everyone don't know. Listen, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane. Sharon's very special and nice. Get the fuck out of here.
Content from today back is lies.
Okay.
I got you on that.
And he's lying to young men on a day-to-day basis.
Okay.
I got you on that. We talked about that too. And what I tell you about the young man thing, when you try to explain to me that he's lying to the young man, what did I say about that? We heard another lie.
All right, so what did you say?
No, I want to know because you was listening. So what did he say? What did I say about him?
You don't gotta be disingenuous. Just tell me what.
I'm not. I'm just trying to. I told you why. I came back up here to tell you why I called you a liar, sir. So I just want you to explain to me what did I say about him and young men.
Listen, this is why words mean something, right? So me misrepresenting what you said or misunderstanding you is way different from me being a liar.
No. You're literally a fucking liar.
That whole conversation while I was gone, I was listening to it, bro, and everything when Miss Venus just came up here, OG and this and that, they agreed with. No, I didn't. I didn't agree with nobody. I think I was the only one up here to say what I said that was different from Sway, West, you, and PhD, but in job.
The reason why you agree with him because you don't think that nothing should happen. You don't think he should be.
I didn't agree with him.
You believe that as long as he's dealing with her and he can keep on spilling out bullshit, it doesn't matter to you.
No, that ain't what I said.
Right.
That's what you inferring.
So the problem is that when people are disingenuous, y'all need people to say exactly what you said, like your words don't mean something.
No,
like your words don't have a sentiment.
Now remember, only thing I did was said a few choice words, and I let him run with it. And everything I said after that, I had to come back and say everything else, and he still is doing the same shit he was doing, lying. Bro, this is why I called your ass a lie when I first came up there, bro. I answered your question, then I told you, nigga, you be lying just to get your little narrative across. But, bro, it ain't going to work with OGDoDirty. I'm going to break that shit all the way down, just like you told me I could, and you wanted to see. So, nigga, you get to see. So, I hope you preview this on your show, and y'all have fun with it so y'all can try to make up another narrative like, no, he didn't mean that. Then when you go back and you watch it yourself again, you're going to know that he meant everything that he said. The boy is confused.
It's really just simple. He's a nigger and a liar. that's all that has to be said. The nigga's a liar. The nigga's a liar.
It's really good. This is must-see TV.
I think, do you think that people, like, I don't know if he's a liar. I think he might be delusional and might suffer from narcissism. Like I think that he has this grandiose picture of himself that is not necessarily the case, but maybe he's lying to himself, but I don't think he's intentionally lying. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Because I think he actually believes his bullshit.
He's intentionally lying.
You think so?
Now, there's one thing I know about this nigga Sharon is he knows how to listen when he wants to listen. He knows how to follow a fucking conversation, but he also puts in fluff pieces out. Also, he ain't stupid. Just like he always goes to PhD for validation all the time. Well, PhD for.
Of course.
I can't.
But he does that of all women, though.
Yeah.
He does that of all women, though.
Yeah, but that's not the thing. And you know,
that was supposed to say salute, man. My bad. That was supposed to say salute.
No, you good.
My
You
bad.
good. No, you. Yeah. Easy band with the $5 super chat. This is gonna go to OGDoDirty. This is his takeover.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah.
Shout out to
and we're gonna give him. You got. Oh, I don't see. This is your plot. Let me see. Let me go ahead and go switch over real quick. Oop, wrong way.
Oh, this nigga here doing too much.
Hey,
I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate it. Oh, let me go say this. Everybody who over there on the vertical side, man, I appreciate y'all. Remember, if you hit the sub button, you only got to wait 1 minute on the vertical stream. You hit the sub button over there. I'll put you on the top of the screen. Everybody who on the regular OGDoDirty channel, on the regular version of it, hey, you already know how we do it over here. You comment in there, and I'll try to bring it up on the screen as much as I can. Everybody who over there on the porch, salute to y'all. Everybody who gave a cash app, salute to Nightish and all y'all who in here. Appreciate y'all. Hit the like button. Share it.
Salute. Salute, man. Salute OGDoDirty. My bad.
I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem.
I don't see a motherfucking problem about talking about dollars. And thank you for supporting the show. We're gonna go ahead and continue. Dirty sounds like Mufasa. He sound like Mufasa? I don't think so.
No, okay. I fuck with Mufasa and I fuck with the Chaotic Clubhouse, man. My
Absolutely.
Nigga. Towards something. Your words means things. It doesn't mean the exact thing that you said, because each word that you use have other words that mean something behind it. So just because it's not your exact words doesn't mean that the audience didn't catch it as a sentiment.
Seemed like you was the only person that inferred that I agree with him. Until you asked the other people.
Right, so
on the panel.
what do you disagree with what he says?
I disagree with everything that he say. That's why I told you about the kids,
What do you
bro. Because
okay, I'm actually against this way. I want to
go down
I don't want to put no words in your mouth. What do you disagree with?
Everything. If you're a 6-figure man, bro, and you talking about you out here and you making this so amount of money, and then you go and get these so-called women that's supposed to be good or whatever, but they come out to be nothing but sluts, in your words, because the only thing she did was lift up her and show her yaya. If I'm correct, I'm only going because I don't know the story. I'm only going by what you're saying. And then you telling me that he's telling young men this is the path that they need to go on. And I explained to you that that's wrong. So I don't believe in nothing that this dude is talking about. Even if he's talking about going out here and doing it to these certain type of Instagram women, making baby mamas, I don't believe in none of that. I believe you should be getting married. I should believe you find the right person for you, sir. So you inferred wrong because of the words that I used, because you thought I was bigging up him because of it really didn't make me no difference if he was out here making baby mamas because of the situation. It wasn't like he made a baby mama out of a wholesome woman and fucked up her life. And I'm pretty sure I told you that. He made a baby mama out of somebody who was
already a baby mama.
Trash, basically. And she proved she was trash by what your words was and what you saying, sir.
So why would you say I'm a liar?
Because everything that you just told Venus and you and Java was talking about, I didn't say nothing like that.
Yeah, but everything that I was speaking with Venus about is not strictly about you.
What you say?
She was asking you about the conversation about men and what we said up here. You specifically said Wes, Sway, and OG.
Okay, so therefore it's more than one person, right? So I could have said.
Yeah, I'm not going to take up for them other two men. I'm just come up here and clarify what I said.
Yeah, but okay, fine. You clarified what you said, and you're still full of shit right now. Because you did not say, hey, you know what? Cooley is a piece of shit of a man. Young men should not be fucking with men like that. What you said was, hey, he's with a trash person. He could be trash. I don't care if he trash because I don't give a fuck if he's trash. That's what you said.
Yes, sir.
You don't
That's
care.
exactly what I said. So we all heard it. If you was in the chat, Sugar Bum, this is your dude. Now I would like to know, did you hear the same thing that he heard? Or we all hearing something different?
You know, Sugar Bum is a lie.
Well, you know, I just gotta ask. What's up with time?
Sugar Bum full of shit, dog.
Negro News.
What up, American Negro?
Like,
man, I don't get it.
This is amazing, bro, that this dude say the things that he say, like he don't remember the conversation. And this is my problem, bro, with people. Like I tell you all the time with YouTube, people wonder why OG is quiet all the time. I'm quiet, bro, because I know how to listen. I don't try to dissect what you say. I listen to what you say. I take it in. And then I come back with my own type of opinion on whatever the subject is we're talking about. So most people, it don't seem like they do that all the time. And obviously he's not doing it at all, because everything that I've been saying, he's mischaracterizing everything and turning into his own narrative to preach to his crowd. And I like it because it's easy to go back and see everything that I said, because I don't really say too much. And I'm pretty much direct with everything I'm saying. I try not to use too many big words and try to make myself sound smarter and all that. I did all that when I was in school. I'm a grown ass man who got to work every goddamn day. Work with my goddamn hands. I don't got time for that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't got time to be trying to use my brain in that capacity to be trying to outsmart a nigga with words. I don't want to sit here and think a big ass word. Something you got to go look up in the dictionary and find the meaning of it. But you shouldn't be doing what he doing to people, my nigga, or to a conversation. I think that he fucks up a conversation with this shit. And I like to call this shit out, bro, because nigga, it's busy to see, nigga, that he fucking up. It's a broad picture of fuckness. I like it.
Sugar Bum ain't shit.
What she say?
Yeah, Sugar Bum ain't shit.
We still love you, Sugar Bum. Look, I see you back there, Pink. Stop playing with me. You hear me? What it is.
Anyway, we got salute to my nigga, my GOG DoDirty.
Appreciate you,
$5 super chat.
I already know. I appreciate you too, fam. You already know it.
That's a fact.
So what y'all think about this time in Izzy and Kai? Like what so far?
Can I say
yet?
I think Sharon is being very girly. I have to talk really quiet because Uncle Tom doesn't have his earphones on, right?
Oh, yes, I do.
It's echoing behind me.
That's because I had my sound on my fucking
salute, American Negro. Hey, Miss Kai, how you doing?
Hey, Iz, how are you?
Fine, yourself.
I wasn't sitting here. I was working in the other office. I can't deal with the OG. Anyone that knows you for even one day knows how you're very direct and to the point. And I was listening because I had it in my ear, and I'm like, how did he possibly turn that around to his own narrative?
Oh no, he's gonna put his own narrative out there always.
But he already did, and I didn't see the show or anything. I can't deal with that whole craziness. But I don't even understand. He's very emotional. He's very girly.
Uh-oh.
How come he's so girly? Is he in here?
No.
I'd like to ask him why he's so girly. Well, I don't understand.
He was raised by a bunch of women.
That makes
that's really why
a whole bunch of sense. Like a lot of sisters or aunts or something. Because he's very
women, no real men around.
Very girly. Like that's girly to switch someone's words around. It's not like you said anything wrong.
Well, he said he made a synopsis of what he said.
Well, that you can't make a synopsis of what someone says and then hold them to the details. What the hell?
Hold on. He also said
if you're a black woman,
words have meaning. He makes a synopsis.
That's what I mean.
And then says words have meaning.
That's what I'm saying. You can't hold someone to detail, but say I made a synopsis of what you said because I thought you were gone and you weren't listening.
Cook, let that motherfucker.
What if you tell them, Kai, that they made a correct statement?
I don't understand how I don't even understand his synopsis of what you said, because you it wasn't
your exact words
over.
Yeah,
you said exactly. It was to the point. You didn't. Okay, so you didn't go into emotional detail, but I think the problem was you didn't agree with him. You didn't bow down to exact details of how he sees it, I guess. Is that what you're supposed to? I don't really know him that well.
He's a liberal from New York. That's all you need to know.
I know this is your channel. Stop that New York shit, Tom. I know this is your channel. Stop that New York shit.
You do realize I'm from the East Coast too, right? I'm from Boston. So look, he talks mad shit, but it's whatever. And he's a Giants fan.
New York slander. I know he is. He loves New York. I told him from day one when I met this dude, I said, "You love New York." I know he loved New York. That's why he talked that junk.
I love the New Jersey Giants. That's what I love.
They are not the New Jersey Giants. They are the New York Giants, sir.
Where do they play at again? What state?
Hey, that doesn't matter. Where anybody plays at, the New York Giants.
Location does not matter.
Shit me that whole goddamn.
Hey, that says NY. That says a little NY and a big GIANTS. New York Giants, fam.
Let me get this out.
Cheaper in Jersey.
Look, Sugar Bum said the problem was that OG should have never went up there being dismissive to the topic of the topic. Check this out. I ain't left topic yet. I never left topic.
But you freely.
But the good thing is,
I heard.
The good thing is, Sugar Bum, he's not here, but you is. So today is going to be a good lesson. Why it's good to listen.
Sugar Bum don't know how to listen.
Is that Sugar Bum in the picture?
I hope it is, because that pink
one of them is.
They're not all the same person.
No. The pink back there.
I'm seeing it really small.
Which one is pink? I see a red.
The one above the like the blind.
So you mean the highlighter over there?
I told you I always look better on them. That's why this already. It hit the skin.
That's why she
better,
act
baby.
like that. That's why she act like that, dude.
Okay,
I know she act like that, dude. Don't psych that.
She the pink.
They're all cute.
Okay.
Don't gas.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that alone because I don't listen. If it ain't showing, if it didn't grow out your scalp,
Stop
it ain't
it.
for me. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
Leave her alone.
Make sure you put up to
this is why you want to go with this.
No, because I don't want you to infer what I said. I want you to understand what I said, sir.
Question.
That's not understanding.
Answer it. Oh, you don't want me to answer the question. All right.
Well, go ahead.
So yes,
Go ahead.
that's
Answer,
not
sir.
your exact words. Go ahead. That's not your exact words.
No, it's not my exact words, but I still want you to have an understanding. Even if you don't use my exact words verbatim, you don't have to. You should still be able to summarize everything that I said, because I summarized everything that you said perfectly. Didn't switch no words, no nothing. I pulled out your keywords, the points that you was talking about, and I left them as that because I understood where you was coming from with it. But when it came to me, and I told you that you, again, this is why I say that you set a narrative and then you make a lie. And then that lie be so good that it sounds good. But when you come back and check it, or fact check it, comes out to be wrong, Sharon, because I didn't say none of that, bro. Only thing I told you what I just got through saying. But we can go back and look at it. It's the reason why I said it, because I don't believe in the same thing that everybody else believe in when it comes to people being together like that.
Right. I understand. You feel like you are communicating properly. Me and other
now I
people
can't communicate.
Wow.
Let it keep on riding. Let it keep on riding. I can't communicate. I don't listen.
And that's fine.
The poll is going to go up too, Sharon. I hope you show up so you can add to it. Just to ask.
Actually, my cable guy was here fixing stuff, so I wasn't really in on y'all's conversation.
She's like, I wasn't listening.
And it's fine. Like,
you mind if I review it?
What?
I don't like to review. Now, I always ask people, bro, to review their stuff on their channel. You know what I'm saying? Just a respect thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I will review it today, just to make sure that my words were said right and make sure you ain't painting a narrative, sir.
Yeah, just tag me in it. So
Gotcha. It's done too. You in there, brother? You in the title? Come on over and speak your speaks.
And again, even though this dude is coming out as a liar, would you gonna have a show? You have a show about me and paint a narrative about how I can't listen.
You can't listen, nigga. Yes, what you don't do.
I don't really have to keep on going through that, sir. You can't listen.
I think it's very interesting that even though we uncovered a known liar, somebody that's literally lying to men,
sure,
that y'all don't even want to talk about it. You're like, he lied.
Hey, yo, Uncle Tom, real quick. Can you pause it?
Yes, sir.
So this is the thing, right? It's like your brother, let's just say your brother, saying, yo, why you always call me to task? Why don't you never talk about what Usher's doing? Like, what the nigga? I know you. Like, you're in my space, you're in my square. Like, why am I be talking about somebody else I don't even know, I don't even watch? When I'm watching you, you asked, oh, do I do that? And niggas like, yeah. And then you want to fight back on it all. Like, how does that work? He asked, everybody said, yeah, yo, fam, you lie all the time. Yo, fam, you full of shit. We can see you. Like, we not making nothing up on you. You full of shit. Everybody can see it. Everybody know it. We like you. We cool with you, but we recognize that you full of shit. And
it's
you
not that hard.
So we told you.
I mean, if they like, say I came to troll, I absolutely did. I come to troll. We know that. I come to fuck with PhD. Listen. The only reason why I pulled up to the show, OG, is because they told me to go up there in the chat. That's the only reason why I went up there, because they said, "Hey, since you want to talk in the chat," because I called her. I said she was what I say she did. She was on her third goddamn climb or fourth climb or some shit like that.
Oh, it's about to come up. We got to hear that, bro. So matter of fact, look, so we already got to that point of that. So I'm going to just have you hit the little slide button and slide over a little bit, like maybe 10, 15, 20 seconds when she pop in. Because her and Java come up there and go in and try to go in on me. It was hilarious.
There go Java.
Right, because you want them to react in the same way to what's his name? No Fugazi, as they initially reacted to you, right? And they're not doing that. But the reason for that is it probably talks closer to what they think, right? And so it's not going to be as caustic to their ears than hearing you speak from your point of view.
Wrong.
Okay.
We don't know that dude. We know it's that simple. It's easy. It's not even that rocket. It's not even rocket science.
That's like me saying, I know this nigga. That nigga DMX ain't shit. But I'm talking to you about DMX. Nigga, I don't know them, but I can talk shit about you. You still can be full of shit, just like DMX is full of shit. But I can tell you,
and
you full of shit because you're in my area. This is crazy.
But Uncle Tom, and he literally asked, why y'all talking shit about me that you asked, that I asked why? And you just don't like the answer that we gave you back, but you literally asked people and they gave you their opinion.
I said that too. I said,
you're a storyteller, Sugar Bomb. I think I played one clip that No Fugazi had, and it was because somebody else came up there with it. I don't really. Oh yeah, I did one show. You right, Sugar Bomb. I did one show about the No Fugazi. You right about that. I did.
But I ain't did no show about him. I don't even mess with him. I do street interviews. I do all.
Yes, you're right. You're right, Sugar Bomb. I did do one show about him. You're right. I was the one that probably brought him to the space because I don't think anybody else reviewed him before I did. But I only did one show about him.
I don't see. I've reviewed a lot of shit, like a lot of different smaller podcasts, bigger podcasts, or whatever else. If it's interesting and it catches my ear and the topic's right, I might play the shit. Doesn't mean I know who you are. It doesn't mean I know who you are. It just means, hey, I seen a clip that you have. It's probably going viral. And it's interesting. What do y'all think about it? Because I thought it was interesting. That doesn't mean I know who you are. Don't mean I ever seen your shit before. It doesn't mean any of that.
Right.
That doesn't mean you know that nigga's personal background either.
I didn't know nothing about it. I thought it was two dudes. On No Fugazi, and when I reviewed it. That's what I thought. So I only reviewed it like one time, but she's right. I did review it. It's a long time ago though.
Yeah.
I still ain't reviewed.
Same path line. Is that what I say sounds a little bit more stronger of opinion than the so-called lie. They kind of align more with his things. They just don't align with him as what he actually does in life.
Right.
What you say to that, OG?
No, I have no problems with Sharon. I just got a problem with the dude. I just didn't have. Only thing I didn't like was Sharon keep on saying that I agree with this man by what I said. And if he listened to what I'm saying, like he's saying he is, then he'll understand that I'm not bigging this dude up at all. I don't believe in these type of dudes. So for him to keep on saying this is what I'm agreeing with, which is, and I explained to him on each time that he asked me a question, even from the women to the kids, I gave him the same answer that he agreed with. So we agree,
right? But
it's just one thing we don't agree on is what he's interpreting. I don't believe his interpretation is right.
So, okay, just so I can make sure I got it straight in my head. OGDoDirty, are you the same man who was on used to be on Izzy, or still probably be on Izzy Band's channel, and you told Sharon like you used to fire Sharon ass up when he would go over there? You said something about him wearing toddler clothes, right? Is that you?
I told him over here.
No, because I remember you played the video, and that's him. Okay, okay. So that's what he's saying. The same way you used to fire his ass
bring him up.
when he
my fault. We were hitting at the same time,
right? But that's what he's saying. If you don't agree with this man, you should be firing his ass up the same way.
So you want me to rag on him, joke on him, or something?
This can't be real.
Can you hear me?
This can't be real.
No. I'm serious. I'm seriously.
Be real.
Okay, Diva. Or is he wanting me to say the same things?
I want you to have the same energy for a nigga that you say you don't align with.
So you want me to have a jokey joke, but you don't want me to be serious when we're having a serious conversation about a motherfucker that's fucking up.
I'm being very clear. You. I'm just put you.
Look at the way this nigga talk with his hands.
It's not even. He painting the shit out that narrative.
You have no smoke for him.
Do have smoke for the nigga. I just said the nigga was trash, nigga.
I don't.
I just said the nigga was trash, nigga.
I don't go get this. This nigga is crazy, bro.
That nigga is talking with his spirit fingers and shit, nigga. I just can't take it. Oh God.
What's good with you, Mayo?
This shit
you over cooking me, bro. Look, he ain't even put me in the tinfoil and put me on the grill yet, Mayo. This nigga gonna leave me raw meat.
I told you, still marinating, nigga. You still marinating, nigga.
This nigga is sad. It's crazy.
Here comes this. This part was funny though. Oh
yeah, I start going in. Go ahead.
You said that about me before.
I ain't say you would, bro. Come on now. I ain't never said, come on now, Sharon. You doing too much, bro. You doing too much now. I might have told you, nigga, that you wear toddler clothes, nigga, and you like to get bent over, but I ain't never said you was trash. Come on, bro. And look, the crazy part about this right here, I literally just told this nigga, PhD, if you was listening to our conversation, I just told this nigga, I don't think that he's trash. I don't think that I'm trash and nobody. I don't know what happened.
Is that me?
Oh, no. You gotta do better, bro. Is that me?
You would say, well, you know what?
I'm a fucking internet actor.
Okay, I thought I was tripping for a minute. I was gonna say, hold on, wait a minute, nigga. Is that my shit fucking?
I was
my internet beat, boy. I thought my shit was froze up, nigga. I was about to say I done locked this motherfucker down.
No, that was me. Hold on, it's about to pop in there correctly. There you go. There you go. It shit dropped in and out.
Even though y'all said all that shit, I don't see him that way because he's moving like this. He more aligned with my views. He does this, that, and a third. You ain't never say that. When have you ever said that? Have you been on Izzy channel saying, you know what? Even though he might be whatever, you make your little small shirt joke. You say, you know what? But I do agree with his views. I do agree with his family values. I agree with this.
Well, what if you don't?
Nope.
What if you don't?
Okay.
No. See, what it was is we just skipped past it. He was saying when he's over there on your page and he come up there, why I don't be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I align with him. He's doing the right thing and all this right here. And he asked me why I don't say that. And I told that nigga straight up, nope. I don't do that. I don't do that for nobody. Like he gets
why he wants you to meat ride him or something like this is weird, man.
He overstretching me. Go ahead and tell him to look at it.
It don't make no sense. That's weird. Yo, you come over to my channel all the time, and your opinion is your opinion. You entitled to that. What I look like trying to tell you, yo, OG DoDirty, why you come over there and you say what you say? Why you don't agree with me? Why you don't be big up in me and telling me I'm dope and everything like that? Why you ain't never say I'm super duper dope, OG DoDirty? Like what? Like what is that?
Because Sharon wants you to look at your neighbor.
Oh Lord.
Look at your neighbor and say he's a meat stretcher. He'll stretch your meat. Hallelujah.
He wants you.
Jesus.
He wants you to look at your neighbor. That's what he wants you to do.
Pause.
That's literally what it is. He might as well just come out and say, "Look at your neighbor." Now I already know what he's talking about when he said.
I mean, well, listen, he already called Lee sexy and gorgeous, so I don't know what else.
Lord.
No, I don't. Listen. All right. Hey, do this whole thing. I said he let his wife peg him. So I mean, he said that, but he wanted to call me because I got a tongue ring. I was like, oh, this nigga. You think I'm gonna take offense to that? You think I'm gonna take offense to a motherfucker? He tried to change the whole goddamn topic, but then say we off topic. That was crazy.
They got to get it together.
That's all right.
Can you hear me, Sharon? I don't know if you can hear me.
Yes, go ahead, Venus.
This is like a real life example of what I was just talking about. They're not real. Nobody on here means what they fucking say, Sharon. Stop letting it bother you and just understand that's what it's gonna be. When it comes to you, they're gonna see and say every flaw, right? When it comes to somebody else, they're just not. It's just how I don't understand. I understand why you're frustrated because I'm looking right at it. Like I don't know. They saying they cool with you, but they'll shit on you the most. And then the person they don't know, they have like some type of respect for. I don't understand that.
No, that's not how it is.
That's crazy.
I have a question.
What we saying?
I have a question just because I don't know. Does you see how happy he gets when she's placating to his whatever the hell is going on? He got so happy.
He gets validation from women.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
He's
Absolutely.
only happy with the people that 100% disagree with him. I mean, agree with him.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's what it looks
So
like.
that's really weird. Okay, moving on.
I told you he's a liberal from New York. I mean, it's
Very girly. It's
Wait, why
very,
did
very
New York
girly.
got it added to the play? That's how I don't understand what New York got to do with it. I just don't get it.
It's only because you're here. Angry Man was here. He would do the same thing.
I know how Tom.
Well,
is.
because we got two New Yorkers in here. We got Wrestling You, and then you got this nigga up here saying the same thing. I mean, y'all agree? Y'all all live from a liberal state.
Oh,
well, I'm
Lord.
sorry. New York City's not a liberal. It's a liberal city. How about that? Y'all all from a goddamn one of them boroughs. Don't even matter which one. Just pick one. Y'all all from the same thing to me. You're from New York City.
So you're from Oklahoma. That means that you're from any reservation.
Absolutely, you can pick what reservation you want to. Comanche, Kiowa, Choctaw. Just pick one.
No.
Just pick one. I don't care. You can call
I'm
it.
not cool with that.
Shit.
I'm not cool with that.
They get free money out there. I'm trying to get some of that shit.
I've seen the way they live. Thank you. I don't want to. You better shut up.
That is some crazy.
Dog
shit.
didn't agree with that either.
Okay.
He didn't like that idea.
Has he ever been to Oklahoma? No, he hasn't.
Who, Ruger?
Yeah.
No, hell no.
What, the dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have Great Danes. It's a
Look at this.
well, no, our other dogs we brought
shit everywhere.
These, our Great Danes are bougie. Would never happen.
And you only
No, I see exactly what you're saying. It's bullshit, bro. Because the same thing you talk about, I sit over and nigga, I don't talk about you. I don't talk about your family, bro. I said, nigga, I came over here. We had other things. I wanted PhD would have dropped me, nigga. She didn't drop me. Nigga, I went back over there. You came over there to that nigga page that day. As soon as you dropped the ball for there, that's when I said, and you showed the goddamn stream when I said you had a motherfucking small t-shirt on. Come on, bro. And every time that I come over here, nigga, I speak directly to you, bro. I don't speak on the outside. I go straight to you and tell you where you fucking up at and where you're wrong, sir. I don't do that bullshit. That ain't
So
OG
why you couldn't
dirty.
do that for the other man who is
I already did,
clear?
Venus. That's the problem.
Well,
Sharon asked me all these questions. I told that nigga was trash.
Okay, so
OG,
OG,
why you cutting me off though?
So
Why you cutting me off though?
Hold on.
Because
So,
you're not listening either. For some
we-
reason, you just said the same bullshit he just got through saying. I didn't
It's
go
okay.
against what he
OG.
just got. We just explained that to BHD.
No, it's
Come
you're
on
being
now.
obtuse.
It's called listening, baby.
Excuse me. You're being obtuse, willfully obtuse, like most of.
So this is what I had a problem. Here's a problem that I have, right? Only females use that word.
Obtuse?
All the time. Yes. Only females use that word all the time.
Willfully
PhD
obtuse.
Diva uses it. Venus uses it, and guess who else uses it?
Sharon.
She-Ron. I'm sorry,
shit.
She ran to use it all the time. So
first of all, Sugar Bum, she can speak. And nobody got mic up. My mic was cut down. You hear what we doing there?
Nobody got
You
mic
should
up.
have.
Yeah, I didn't got him. I could have turned this. I could have. Me and this mic could go crazy. I don't do it.
Hey, thank y'all for subscribing to the channel. If y'all would go over and please subscribe to OGDoDirty. We trying to get this man above 700, 1,000, 2,000. You know what I'm saying?
Give me a second, and I will put OG's link in the chat. I will put Izzy's link in the chat. Please go hit the subscriptions on them. Just take a look around. I'm gonna put my own in there because you people don't know how to read. So I'll put that one in there too. Okay, move along.
All right. Go with the travel one.
Oh wait, and wrestler. I didn't see it.
Yeah, we got to throw wrestler in there too. He coming up on the second part. And hey, show was over there. It was great today. So I saw you brought it back together. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I mean, I had to slow walk it, but yeah.
Yes,
sorry, wrestler. We kind of came in and bombarded your chat.
Oh, I love that. Listen, you guys were distracting me. I was like, I'm tired of this shit.
I couldn't take it. That girl is so crazy, and that Izzy chick is awful.
Well, I don't
Is
think
it Izzy chick?
No,
I don't think she's awful.
Yeah.
No.
If you be here for a little bit, bro, you'll see it. We're gonna do it next.
Yep, you'll see it. It's the way she spoke of
crazy,
you
bro.
and around you. That
About me?
No.
About wrestler.
Oh,
it was like emasculating in a slick way.
Well, no, I don't think it was that. I think it was just that. I don't know. I just was tired of hearing it. It's just as simple as that. I'm sorry for disrupting your panel, wrestler. You know, I can only say.
No, you are not.
You know what? You're right. I ain't sorry. I'm not sorry. Fuck that. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not here to be liked about no. Huh? Oh, I said, oh. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, was she dumpster juice? I didn't call it nothing else.
Christ.
I mean, she likes you. She likes to wrestle. That's fine. That's
and
cool. Oh, she's sand nigger. That's right.
Words I wasn't gonna say it. I don't use that word.
It's all right. It's okay, man. We all listen.
I gotta go. You start giving everybody.
No, what I'm saying is, don't think I'm a sugarcoat shit around a lot of people because I don't. I mean, I told you, I said it from the jump. I'm racist. It's okay. I'm even going to make a shirt that says so. I'm racist. Now what? What are we going to do with that? Nothing.
I'm trying to find
why you are because y'all are disingenuous. You understand what's being said. We understand you called them trash. The question to you, frankly, was this. All of this smoke that you have for this man you claim you align with. So then there's another man who got caught actually being a fraud, like you accused Sharon of being, right? And everything else. And you don't have nowhere near the same amount of disrespect or any of that for that stranger. But then y'all disrespect the shit out of Sharon, but then tell him, oh, we cool, I align with you. The shit is not making sense.
No,
why did he always have women speaking up for him? Why did he always put women in front of him? I don't understand that. I called him out on that too. Why does he always let women fight his battles for him? That's weird. Like men don't do that. Men don't allow their women to fight their battles. If you're talking to a man, you talk to a man.
Women. He loves women.
We all love women.
Y'all hate women. Y'all are women haters.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
That's what he said. I mean, but no, she didn't even get anything right. She didn't get anything right at all.
Shout out to Venus.
Venus didn't get. She came up there and was absolutely 100% wrong.
Oh,
like she wasn't following the conversation. But I don't put it by that with the thick neck ass bitch. But that's just me.
Oh Lord! Why don't they just stop? I don't understand. Why don't he stop them? He don't never stop them. Be like, yo, I got it. It's cool.
Well, you don't have to stop them. You can let them talk and shit. You can let them talk. I don't even have a problem with talking. I don't care because I don't listen to half the time these motherfuckers talk anyway because all she do is come up here and get shit wrong. It'd be different if she had something right to say. Listen, I've learned over there. The only person that I want to actually listen to and hear what they have, at least listen to what they have to say before she started getting all niggerish and manlyish, is PH Diva. I give her that. She says some shit that I agree with, and then she says some shit that I just totally don't agree with. It just depends on the day and when she acting. Because sometimes she act like a motherfucking dumpster juice ass female, and then some days she act like a saint. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not mad at her. I don't hate her or nothing. But this one, Venus, oh man,
she gets on a new one today. It's gonna be lovely. Go ahead. Question was,
you
what did he
did.
say?
You just said the way we move. We're husbands.
First
and
of
I
all,
align with
again,
did
you're
say that.
interpreting wrong, baby. He just asked me, what did I disagree with him? And I told him no, not one time did I disagree with him. That don't mean, nigga, that I believe. Me and Sharon had the same goddamn beliefs. I just didn't say he was wrong because the question was
said
the
he's
question.
not moving the way we
sweetie,
do.
the question was
That's
why I didn't have the same smoke.
Hold on. Don't keep
Bro,
talking.
please don't do
hold
that,
on,
bro.
hold
You
on.
No,
just-
because you're lying.
Bro. Come on, man. You got. I'm not lying, baby. I'm just saying the same
parties,
thing over and
hold
over and over.
on. OG,
Come on
hold
now.
on for 1 second. So you saying that you agree with a good amount of things that I say, correct?
Yeah.
So why
On this right here today, bro.
So why are you purposely being obtuse saying that you don't?
Not.
Okay, so I'm asking you a very direct question. If you agree with things, is that not being aligned?
Yes, I'm gonna be correct.
So
Yes.
why are you purposely being obtuse about that? Like you wanted to separate yourself away from me again in real time.
No, bro, because I don't believe in everything that you believe in. I just didn't say that you was wrong on what you were saying today, like I was trying to explain to Venus. The conversation was today. The question you asked.
You said it. You don't have to reiterate it. So
bro.
again, I'm asking you again. So if you agree with something that I say, why are you purposely drawing a line between us?
I told you
you
they're
are
not
inferring
honest.
the wrong
Sharon.
thing.
They're
I keep
not
on saying
honest.
this, bro. Can you give me the same respect, my nigga fool? Come on, bro. You just asked me to be quiet. I shut the fuck up. And as soon as I got to talking, you let Miss Venus in. You didn't say
You
shit
cut
to
me
her.
off first.
Come
He
on,
ain't
baby.
say nothing to you
I
about
sat there and go ahead and say what you're gonna say, love.
What I'm gonna say is, you keep on talking around it, but the bottom line is, the same level of smoke and energy and disrespect that y'all give this man for what y'all accuse him of doing, when there's another man who is actually proven that he's doing the things you accuse Sharon of, and you don't have nowhere near a fraction of the same level of disrespect, there's something wrong with that.
Okay, cool.
Let me ask y'all a question. What has Sharon
so
done?
that's what you just said.
Can I ask y'all a question? What has Sharon done that he necessarily deserves our respect, quote unquote? What has he done that he deserves respect from us?
Nothing. But what I'm saying, because he can't follow a conversation. If you would have followed a conversation and you would have told her, hey, well, OG didn't agree with that. He aligned with what I'm saying. Only thing he's saying is I'm a liar. So find out why I'm calling you a liar. And if you want to really know why you are a liar, nigga, it's about the chosen words that came out of your goddamn mouth when you sat here and said, nigga, that I said something I didn't say. Then you threw extra words into it. Come on now, bro.
And then you allow the female to come up and talk for you, because I don't know why she keeps saying y'all when she's specifically supposed to be talking about you.
Exactly.
It just doesn't make sense. You can't. I'm not a group of motherfuckers when I come up there. I come up there as one person. It's not a group that comes with me. We're not all speaking on the same mic at the same time. It's not a group of us. For her not to be disingenuous and say y'all, and this the same way that Sharon is addressing you, she should be addressing you as well. That just to me, that y'all shit is just being too vague and bland, and it's bullshit. I'm not a y'all.
I loved it. Like I say, I love when she say y'all, because it's just showing me where your intellect is. Because you want to keep on saying y'all, but me and you having a direct conversation, then you tell me you trying to say what you're going to say. So I said, cool, let me shut up. You just said this bullshit. Now listen what I'm about to say to her.
So hold on. Sugar Boy said, hold on. Sugar Boy said he's a successful married God-fearing man.
Lord say.
Hold on. What do you consider successful? That's one. And how do you know he's God-fearing? And the next one, that means you have respect for someone that you don't actually know. Unless y'all communicate outside of YouTube, see each other, talk to each other, all this shit, you don't know nothing about that nigga. And even if you know him outside that you talk to him, you don't live with that nigga, so you still don't know that nigga like that. A motherfucker can put on the facade forever and a day. It's very easy, especially on these YouTube page. That's why I said, how the fuck you gonna know someone on these pounds if you're not outside checking it with this motherfucker every day? You don't know these niggas. I'm gonna tell a motherfucker, I motherfucker know who you are. Fuck no, nigga. You are acting. These characters we present YouTube with sometimes just be motherfucking characters. I know I act like an asshole. I know I act so-called obtuse or whatever the fuck that means. I know I'm a motherfucking character that trolls everyone's page because y'all don't come on my page. And if you did, we can have this troll off if you want to. The only one that comes up here and trolls a lot is Nightish. That's cool. I don't have nothing against it. It doesn't bother me. But don't act like y'all don't like trolls. Hey, trolls get y'all paid. Stop acting. I can act. This shit's fun. This shit's a game. Because outside of this, no one has any of these conversations outside of this.
Oh, man.
How many
Nobody
conversations
talking like this?
Huh?
I say ain't nobody with their partners kicking with their people talking like this. You do, man. You online with this him.
That's why I said these conversations be bullshit because no one literally talks about this shit. I've never heard any of these conversations outside of YouTube. Ever. Not once.
Can you imagine us going to the Bahamas and being like, so excuse me, do you guys care about whether, like, can you imagine the people, like, how nice they are and how chill and laid back and stuff? Can you imagine them having these kind of conversations?
Oh, this shit would be insane.
They would be like, why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
That's a fact. All right.
Or anywhere.
Yeah. I never seen it. I never heard it before. So
you're being obtuse, sir. I'm going to need you to. What?
I don't even think I heard white people even use this word. I mean, I don't know why do we use obtuse for? What?
I mean, I know a lot of
it sounds cute. It sounds cute. It's a cutesy word.
How many times have you heard somebody say a man around you just having a conversation like, hey man, this person I talked to was being obtuse?
Only on YouTube, fam. Only on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was thinking.
YouTube.
This is shit I be talking about, man.
That's one of those YouTube words. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, this shit is crazy.
It don't matter. Anyway,
I heard a dude say it first.
Sharon, when you asked me that question, I gave you the answer to that. What was my answer? Because she just literally just asked the same question that you asked, and I gave you an answer to. You said, "What give you the smoke?" I ain't never came at you personally, right? So we don't have smoke like that. I only disagree with the things that you say when I'm up here, sir. So if you say something while I'm up here,
you said he liked to get bent over. That's personal. What are you talking about?
He said that.
Was you hear that? I told that nigga that. Sharon, can you please explain to
you may have said that, right?
Your whole
this nigga said, and I'm gonna quote again: if your wife peg you, you ain't gay.
And the lie detector determined that was a lie.
That's gross.
You just.
How does your wife look at you like a man?
She doesn't.
I don't know if she pegged him or not, but he said it. Whatever y'all doing in the bedroom as a married couple, that doesn't make you gay if she pegs you. I said, "Ooh, wait a minute."
Is that the same conversation as that girl? What's that girl's name? The loud one that doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah,
the one with the boobs. That one.
I don't know who that is.
The one that married a white guy or is going to or whatever. She was.
Oh no, that was that Fantasy Island girl.
Was that the same conversation? Was that the same? That was two different conversations?
Absolutely.
People talk about
because she said she didn't put her finger up her man booty hole. I said, wait a minute.
I lived my entire life without ever hearing people talk about these
conversation is beyond me. I'm not
really goddamn graphic.
Yo. Hey, I'm telling you, this was on Fight Club. I wish I can bring the video up. That's literally what said. And she said it don't make him gay if he tried it once. I said, what? If he tried it once, no, she said it doesn't make
sorry
you gay.
I brought it up.
Yeah, continue the video, bro. That is crazy.
Okay,
that is crazy.
That's my fault.
Yeah, it doesn't make you gay if you if you tried it once and didn't like it. Okay, okay.
It's crazy.
You okay?
Bro, me and you was joking back and forth that day, bro. You said something funny on me. Everybody got to laughing, so I said, okay, but I'm not the one that like to get bent over. It was a fucking jokey joke. Come on, bro. This is what we do on here. Sharon got jokes too. What you trying to say? The nigga don't got nothing? He be up here clowning. He say funny shit just like everybody else. So I'm just witty enough to come with it right when he said some shit. Come on now. We can go back and play that string too. It ain't nothing personal between me and Sharon. Only thing it is when I'm up here and he say something or I say something, he disagree with what I'm saying, we're gonna have a conversation about it. Just like he disagreeing with what he keep on saying that I agree with this man. And obviously and clearly I don't agree with this man. That's the problem. I didn't have no problem with what the nigga said. So stop coming up here spinning the narrative like I'm saying stuff about Sharon and I'm acting like I'm cool with the nigga. It ain't nothing like that. Stop
All right,
it.
so we're gonna let Jabba get Jabba speak a piece because
look at this nigga.
Venus is not getting through to our point of view. So go ahead, Jabba.
I just came up here because you said I mischaracterized what you said.
You did.
How did I mischaracterize what you said?
Because you just anything.
Right, so think about this, Jabba. When Sharon asked you, well, all these dudes up here agree with this dude said want to talk about this man, which was Cooley, I think. You said yeah, Sway, Big West, and OGDoDirty. No problem with this. So I just came up here and told Sharon the same thing that you're gonna hear. I'm about to tell you the same thing I told Sharon. I did not agree with the man. I don't like the man. I don't believe what he doing is right.
Okay. So what I was speaking to is the fact that you were dismissive of Cooley, or you were trying to hold Sharon accountable. That's what I was speaking to.
What?
You're about to do a whole show about how we mischaracterized what you said, but where's your show about Cooley? That's what I'm saying.
Nigga, what?
Okay,
cool. So I just why would I have, okay, wait a minute. I'm with Iz, bro. Why would I have to do a show by Cooley if I agree with the nigga and I said this nigga's trash? If I don't believe in what the nigga stand for, why would I do a show on the nigga? Only thing I would do a show on is you mischaracterizing what the hell I'm saying, sir. And obviously you can see that.
That would be equality.
No, sir.
Accountability and transparency is what I told that nigga he gonna get today, and I didn't give it to him. I shouldn't have to keep on going through this with you, Sharon. Please hit the link and come up, sir.
Oh,
we know you're here, Sharon.
Jabba was telling you to look at your neighbor.
Look at your neighbor and say he's a meat stretcher. He'll stretch your meat. Hallelujah. Look at your
it's sad out here, bro. It's sad out here.
Friggins be a fence, oh Lord.
It's sad out here. I'm telling you.
Be a fence, oh Lord.
That's not no offense. Listen, I didn't do it.
I said be a fence, oh Lord. Be a fence.
The fact of the matter is he wants you to do something. He wants you to do something or say something that you didn't even say you agreed with. And Job out here meat stretching Sharon. That's why I know he wanted to put something in Sharon back. It's okay. If he want to put it there, we all know he part of the LGBT. It's okay. Put it in his bag. Job and he like it.
No, Lord, y'all ain't got spoons started. That nigga, look, you know how this nigga is. But yeah, man, you gonna learn. One thing you gonna learn.
Love to y'all, man.
That's not very nice.
I don't care. Put it in his back, Jabba. He like it.
This nigga is crazy.
I ain't got nothing wrong with Jabba or Sharon. Y'all know that. I ain't got no hatred. I ain't got no hatred for no one. These be jokey jokes. That nigga said I sucked dick for probably 2 hours straight because I got a tongue ring. So if I can say Jabba put it in his back,
it's gonna put it in
his back.
All this shit happened, bro. This shit was funny as shit. We was up there.
I know somebody that likes it.
That's what I said. What are we doing here? Shit.
What is happening?
Like I just told Sharon, I just answered that question for him too. I ain't never heard of this dude, Cooley, right? So everything that Sharon was talking about this show, this is my first time hearing about him. I just sat there and told Sharon, you know what, you're right about it. Because if this is what you're saying and I can go back and look at it, You would be right about it. There's no reason for me to talk about the man. We sitting here talking about the man on the stream, right? I just want Sharon to understand it ain't no smoke, bro. I just don't want you mischaracterizing what the fuck I say. Now, if you interpret it one way, that's understandable. I just want to get you clarification, like you're interpreting wrong, bro, because I didn't agree with this man. I don't care about nothing this man do. You know what I'm saying? Because eventually he ain't nothing but he's what Sharon would call a rim brother, if I'm correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't fuck with them niggas, bro. And I explained that. So for you to keep on asking me why am I going to do a show on Sharon, and I just asked the man, hey, can I just pull this up? Like, do you mind me showing a little clip of what you just got through saying so I can just go back and be like, you know what? This is what I said. Now, if he would have came out and said, you know what, OG, you're right. You know what? You don't like the man, so I'm not going to sit here and keep on saying that you agree with him. I would have been like, cool, bro, no problem. Because that's what I said. I didn't agree with the nigga.
You're missing it. So this is the problem. This is the problem that we have. You are purposely missing what we are saying.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. He's not going to. He don't want to see it. It is what it is.
You just actually mischaracterized what the back and forth you and I just had, because I didn't ask you why you're doing the show. I said you were going to do a show.
Right.
I made a statement, not a question. Now, if you felt that I misinterpreted you, let me apologize for that. But what I was speaking to is how you want to hold Sharon accountable.
Right.
I mean, which is fine. I get it. But you don't seem to have the same smoke for Cooley. It should be like, it should be smoke for everyone. Like if you're going to sit up here and speak to something, speak to it all, not just one half of it. That's what I
Job was retarded. I think I'm retarded, dog.
I don't see what logic. I don't see where their logic kick in at.
I don't because when did you try to hold Sharon? When did you try to hold Sharon accountable for something he said about Cooley?
Lord, not one time.
Okay, I don't.
Not one time did I say anything about what Sharon said about Cooley and disagree with what Sharon said about Cooley.
So how are you holding that nigga accountable for something? Try to hold him accountable. You try to hold him accountable for the words he said about you?
Exactly.
Sure.
I don't get it, but I don't know what they hearing. Sugar Bum, what did you hear? Because you must be hearing the same thing he heard. Because I don't understand.
I heard Jabba wanted to put in Sharon back, but it's okay. I should make that a shirt. Matter of fact, let's take that nigga picture, put that nigga on the shirt for real.
This nigga here off the chain.
What up, Angry
Snowman? What's good with your Angry Snowman?
I'm trying to figure out when it stopped being gay to let your wife take a strap on to you.
Oh Lord,
when it stopped being gay, shit. The same day it was
because the
gay.
last time I checked, it was gay if you were a dude and slept with a chick with a dick. It was gay if you let your wife peg you in the asshole. It was gay if you suck dick and let your wife watch. All that shit's gay.
Yeah. All that.
What are we doing here where we're saying it's not gay if you're doing it with your wife? What the fuck?
That was a long time ago, sir. We can't bring it to pass. All I know is Jabba wanted to put it in Sharon back. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna play.
Dude, I won't refer to him as Sharon. It's Sharon. His mom named him a fucking bitch. Sharon.
Okay, Lord Jesus.
It's she ran, actually. She ran.
To the point I was making with Sharon when I told that nigga he be lying. He just sat here and told me it's really not a lie, right? That he misinterpreted what I said, right? To me, that's a lie, sir. If you're not listening to what I'm saying and you're mischaracterizing what I'm saying and you're telling other people this is what I'm thinking, or this is what it is, that's a lie, sir.
So again,
that's the only reason why I said what I said, because
you don't have to reiterate.
No, bro, because I want Jabba.
You said your statement, but you don't have to reiterate it. That's all I'm saying.
No, I got you, but I just, like I said, I wanted to clarify what I was speaking to.
No, you didn't.
Because what you did was just now, right? You said
what you said.
You just said, "Oh, just a true statement," but it had nothing to actually do with what we're talking about.
Well, it does, bro, because that's the only reason why I came up here. Because when you said, "Why do people saying I be lying?" I came up here because every time that me and you have a conversation, and this is a question every time me and you have a conversation, sir, do I tell you if you're wrong? Do I tell you you're wrong?
I don't know.
Oh my!
You don't know. So how many times have I came on your show and was like, "Hey, bro, you wrong about that," and then I explain why I thought you was wrong, and we have a conversation back.
Right,
but several times.
Right. So like when I'm listening to your words, right, you telling me your opinion doesn't mean that I'm wrong.
I understand that.
So
that's why I said we had a conversation.
Agree with me, but I'm not wrong. That's the problem, is that y'all want to try to prove something, and then every time when I tell y'all the
motherfucker wrong all the time,
the proof is not there. And y'all say something that is a complete true statement that has nothing to do with the conversation.
Now this is what Tom is about to get ready to come on ahead and get submitted. It's about to get even crazier than this.
The fact that you just dismissed.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said this is the part where you about to get ready to come into it. If I'm correct,
I saw some of the day when Izzy went over it.
He went over this too.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's wrong.
Let me see. Make sure we at the same speed because that nigga Tom come up there. We got even crazier then because she'll start going off. But go ahead and continue.
Because it was going over the part where PH Diva wouldn't shut the fuck up and let nobody answer anything.
Oh, that was later.
Yeah, that was later on.
Yeah.
Cooley's bad character to say, hey, bro, he's fucking a hoe. He's a hoe. Good, because I don't want him to fuck no nice woman and ruin her life. Very true statement. We were not talking about that, is what I'm saying. Nobody was talking about Cooley having sex with a nice woman or getting a good woman. That was not the conversation.
Absolutely.
But yet you threw that in there, but it's not the conversation. The conversation is, why do men keep on pushing men like this up and not saying nothing about it?
We don't know about it.
And then the person that is telling you about it, at least according to their own lifestyle, that's the person y'all have smoke for and pushback for. That's what the conversation was.
No, but you're just a liar. We don't have a problem with you like that. You're just a liar. And we can't call this nigga a liar because we don't watch his show like that or even fuck with.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of, moist content.
Yeah, I fucks with you, Shiran. I have fun on your show. It's cool. Shiran, it's cool. I fucks with you. So I can call you out when you're a liar and then just be you're a liar.
That's a fact.
I wonder if his wife wears his pants.
She probably do, but it don't even matter.
You are proving it right now. You have more pushback for me.
Yes, we know
somebody
you.
That's actually lying. You said, yeah, he's just a liar. Fuck him. Huh? But you, Sharon, you mischaracterize me. You also lie. You also a piece of shit, and you wear small clothes.
That nigga threw extra words and okay, got you.
Okay, so that's
I'm gonna make sure I call you a piece of shit from now on, so we can make sure that that's correct. But yeah, I never everything that you just got through saying, bro. No,
you better be calling everybody. Hold on, you a piece of shit. You a piece of shit. Everybody's a piece of shit.
Yeah, but
well, he said what? I never called Sharon. I never called Sharon.
Listen, I don't know why y'all be arguing with Jib Jabba. I call
bro,
him.
I thought the shit was hilarious. So I had fun today. This is my time having fun, bro. Just listening and letting people do what they do. You see
I
that?
fuck with Jabba.
Yeah, you like my entertainment. Y'all was all there. So
yeah, it was funny than a motherfucker. I swear. Listen, you the reason why I came up there for the most part, besides talking shit to Venus, because that's the only thing I came up there to do is talk shit to her. And then she dropped down after she came up here and thought she was cooking someone, saying the same shit over and over and over and over and over again.
She ain't gonna make it with that bullshit, rhetoric. Piece of shit, but he just said I called him a piece of shit. So
it's only for Sharon.
Again, so look, again, you being purposely obtuse, right? You didn't use that exact word. Fine, I do a brand new word that you didn't use, but you understood. What I was
brand new word that I didn't use.
Instead of just saying, "Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying," you want to go by pinpoint and take out one word that you didn't say. Now that makes me a liar all of a sudden.
No, don't make you a liar, bro.
That's a fact right there, American Negro.
That is a fact for real.
You
did it twice.
So you mean to tell me you don't see that? So if I'm saying something, you understand me, and you pick out something where it's wrong.
Semantics. They want to argue
Sugar
semantics.
Bomb. She couldn't even follow the conversation. She was totally wrong. She ain't said shit right yet.
It is discrediting what you're saying, sir.
All right, so that's what we're talking about, OG.
Well, you just did it twice.
Okay.
This is weird. Like I don't know what it's like an energy exchange. I don't understand why you want to have like small circular conversations about semantics and small nuances when we all get the overall
semantics
point.
and small
nuances. I don't understand when the person hosting a channel wants to discuss a person, right? Like he wanted to discuss Cooley, and I heard you say a good 3 times. Well, ain't no point in me sitting here talking about him because you want to talk about Sharon so bad, but Sharon want to do a show about his topic. But you want to come and say.
Now, that was never said not one time in this goddamn thing that you've been watching. You ain't never heard me say nothing about that. Come on now, don't even do that. This is what I'm talking about. She wasn't even listening. And he's taking everything that she's saying, soaking it into this little peanut brain, and then he gonna spit it right back out at me, and then look what happens.
Well, the funny thing is this is when I started listening to the show like intently, because I was like, this bitch is insane. This bitch is insane.
Who, Sharon?
No. Venus.
This is Venus.
So from there, I was in the chat like, oh, bitch, you know, you ain't gonna come at my nigga OG like that. Pause.
I had fun with her.
Well, ain't no point in talking about him. Let me focus on you, Sharon. And matter of fact, let me do a show about you too, while dismissing the topic that you want to do a show about.
Really? So I came up here and I said, just forget what he's talking about.
I literally listened to what you just said. Ain't no point in me talking about you trying to justify.
No, sweetie.
You tried to justify why you didn't acknowledge him, and that was your justification. It was, well, ain't no point in talking about him all day, and then you went right back to Sharon. What is you guys' obsession with Sharon? Like, why y'all can't stick to the topic? Why I gotta always become about Sharon?
We had a whole conversation about the topic.
You said Sharon. I listened to a whole show about him, so there's no point in me talking about him. That's the whole point of his show. This is the topic of his show.
The topic. You trying to dismiss the topic
to talk about the host, and then do a show about the host.
No, sir.
Okay.
No, sir.
You don't see it.
It's not that I don't see it, but you literally just asked me clarifying questions on what I gave the answer to when you asked me the first question. So we sat there and we talked about this, sir.
That's a fucking
fact. We had a whole conversation about it. We didn't disagree. You agreed with me, sir. What we talking about? Then you have her sitting up here talking about this bullshit that it don't have nothing to do with, bro.
I'm repeating
Come on,
what you
bro.
said. You said 3 times. You said ain't no point in me sitting around talking about this man. That's what you said. But that is the point of this show.
Sweetie. I talked about the man. I even talked about why the nigga ain't good for kids.
I'm not making anything up. Excuse me. I'm not making anything up.
And I talked about why the man shouldn't be influencing kids, sweetie. Stop with the bullshit. You're not listening. Get your listening skills up. You talking over me is
not going to erase what you said. Everybody heard it.
I'm not trying to talk over you. You just spitting the bullshit narrative that don't work. It don't work. You can't do that.
Everybody heard you say it.
You can't sit.
Sharon, did you say that 3 times? Because I heard it.
You can't.
No,
you said ain't no point in talking about the man.
No
one can sit here and say that I don't want to talk about
this man. Got a whole topic, but you want to come up and say I don't want to talk about the topic. I want to talk about you. That's what you're doing.
No, sweetie. We talked about the topic. You hear my voice, baby. That's how I found it. That's how I was listening. And Sharon explained to us about his woman and explained about him, the stuff that he was doing that was wrong and why Sharon believed it was wrong. I didn't disagree with him.
I just, your words.
You're not repeating my words. You're repeating you're making your own interpretation. You have your own opinion
about the man. I'm not going to talk about him all day. You said that.
So why didn't Sharon say, yeah, Venus, that's not what he said?
Well, that's not what I'm worried about, because if he would have said that, they would have get it. Yeah, because I need him to continue doing what he's doing.
Yeah, because this is my point when I say this nigga's a fucking nigger and a liar. Because he goes along with the bullshit because he needs validation from some of these tramp hoes out here. I ain't gonna say no names, Venus, bitch ass, dick riding, old digging a boot ass little bitch. Yeah.
So, Wrestling Angry Snowman, what have y'all heard so far?
And then proceed to talk about Sharon. Like, that's what you did.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to get them in here. What have y'all heard so far?
So far, all I've heard is Venus run her mouth.
Yeah,
that's pretty much, sir. They're not listening. And again, as much as Venus is talking, Sharon is the one that's wrong in all this.
Right.
He's the one who's allowing it.
He's not moderating his panel.
Whether he's moderating, he's allowing her to go off with a false narrative that was never fucking said. Hey, Sugar Bum, tell Venus to bring her dirty dick riding ass up here, and I'll tell her to her face. I don't know. I don't like talk behind people's back. You know what I'm saying? Well, I want her to come up here.
What he's doing is no different than what he always lets women go up there and say whatever the fuck they want, whether it's fact or fiction or a lie or the truth or just fucking some story they made up, and never checks them. Just lets them do the shit. That's wild to me.
talk like? Why do blacks talk like that? I don't know
I'm
who's the
getting ready
black.
to snipe the chat. So
Hold
somebody better say they know that person.
on. Hold up. First off, why did the blacks? I'm not black, so my skin tone. I'm gonna show it to you.
Here we go with the crayons.
See that shit? That shit is literally fucking brown. This
Look,
shit is
look.
literally
You are
brown.
disgusting.
Literally brown.
Hey, I want to get to what Sway put. Hey, and he is 100% right.
That's
Ever since the conversation started, once you answered the question of what we thought of Cooley was over with, he brought up himself. Sway called it out first. Why are you bringing yourself up when we're supposed to be talking about Cooley? We answered what you said about Cooley. Now you want to know about yourself. So now when we tell you about yourself, you turn it into a whole spin, and we love it. Keep on doing it.
Why y'all
moist?
Okay, what's going on?
Hey, don't block him.
Hold on, that was meant to be a timeout.
Yeah, don't block the motherfucker. I like it. Okay, no, got you. I was like, I like when people talk shit about me. That's fine. I mean, it just shows how
It was
stupid they
only meant to be a 5-minute timeout. I don't know. I did it on StreamYard instead, and it didn't work out real well.
Why is the blacks? I like the blacks conversation because it shows how stupid it is. Even with that person that never went to fucking grade school and opened up a coloring.
We need to get you a 64-pack of crayons with the built-in sharpener.
Crayons, markers, goddamn, what you call those shit?
You don't need all those. You just need crayons.
Coloring pencils, all that shit. It shows that there's a different color between black and brown. But obviously, motherfuckers in this world don't understand what difference between black and brown because they retarded. But that's just
well, they don't understand the difference between speaking freely and just telling downright blatant lies and saying whatever the fuck you want, whether it's true or not either.
Yeah, well, you know, listen. The thing about this shit is you have freedom of speech. Use it.
It is what
you don't have freedom of consequence.
For some reason, it's a weird.
If you want consequence, I got something for you too.
I'm gonna leave it. He said that he aligns with me, but he
they
don't
can
align
speak
with
free.
me.
Whoa. Sugar bum. I have never ever blocked you. I don't think even OG's ever blocked you. Women can speak freely up here. I don't give a damn what they say.
I don't know why. Look, first of
They
all,
talk shit and they're lying out their fucking ass.
Well,
first of all,
Sugar Bum knows that. She can come over here. They all come over here.
Nigga, you ain't never been blocked on the OGDoDirty channel. Not that pink back there for show. I don't know what we doing. You need to stop the cap. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna bring everybody back up. Yeah, don't do that.
Brad is he calling you Brad. That shit funny.
No, Snowman, you're Brad.
This nigga didn't got a name.
He looks like a Timu Sexy Red, so I don't.
The thing about it is, I don't mind women coming. Listen, I want you to come up here and talk and say how stupid I am. Talk about my goddamn tongue ring. Because if it's funny, I'm gonna laugh.
Yep.
I don't mind if you talk about me. Look, they talked about my dreads. Say I only got 3 dreads in my head. That's all right, cool. Well, put some money on it. we can count them out right on the stream, and I just put money on it. That I only have 3 dreads, and then we can do it. Or locks, or whatever you want to call it.
You got
I don't give a. Hey, as long as you were to put your money where your mouth is, hey, it's all. I love taking people's money. So put your money in. Shit.
Because we do bet over here.
I don't know.
Absolutely. There goes Sharon. Look at him. Come on.
Sharon.
That's what I'm talking about. What's up with it, brother? You come on up here, man. You had some fun with us tonight, sir.
Yeah, she ran with your lying ass.
You hear me? You can't believe you did me like this. You cooking me sideways, brother. You ain't got to cook me like that, brother. Why you cooking me like that?
She ran. This is a liar.
What's up, Sharon?
She run. I'm gonna tell you like I always tell you, sir. You're a nigger and a liar. If you want to come up into the link, nigga, we like to have fun. I'm glad she ran is here. You can tell Venus to come up here so I can call her a trout mouth hoe anytime you want to. But that's just me.
Cool,
Sharon. Wasn't wrong with
even if they agree with you, they got to worry about the opinions of the other men who don't like you. So they could never align with you. It's not going to happen. Just understand that.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's weird for me. I don't know. Jabba, what's your thoughts on that? Is it a little weird or I'm just tripping?
It's been a weird day.
Jabba just want to put something in Chiron's back. I'm telling you,
bro. You
That's crazy.
I will say I still disagree about the
valid.
Sway situation. I would disagree with you on that, but other than that,
Look at it.
It's been a weird day.
Yeah. Hey, Sharon, all you need to do is tell Job to look at his neighbor. That's all you gotta do.
Fact.
Just say,
That's a fact.
look at your neighbor. Because Job over there stretching you out, nigga. He over there. Yeah, he said, look at your neighbor. That's what the nigga said.
Look at your neighbor and say he's a meat stretcher. He'll stretch your meat. Hallelujah.
That is a fucking fact. Job over there meat stretching. He ain't paying attention to the goddamn conversation at all. But it's cool. It's all right. There's no hate, no shade over here. I still like Jabba.
Yeah. I don't know. I would love
I think it's what I mean, if it's proximities, like it's because you have access to Sharon and then you cool with Sharon, so it's easy for you to address Sharon, then say that.
That's true.
That'd be fair.
Like that, if that's what it is, then say that. Like, okay, then that's understandable. But for you to say, I'm cool with Sharon, but I have all the smoke for him in this one moment, and then it's like, why not the person who the topic is about?
Okay, go ahead. I know you want to say something.
Well, I was gonna let it ride, bro. I'm letting.
Okay,
bro.
Okay, I'm gonna let it ride.
That's really where the smoke should be, because he's making a lot of people look like fools.
That's crazy, bro. So no matter what I say about this dude, when Sharon asks me a personal question, I give him a personal answer.
I'm not saying that's the thing, and then now you're mischaracterizing what I'm
No,
saying.
no. I'm listening to what you're saying, Java.
I never questioned what you said. I never even brought that up.
No, I get
So
that.
I guess the
I
OG,
get
so let me
that.
tell you what you did just now. So this way, because you're probably confused about what you did. You're about to make a true statement that has nothing to do with what Java said.
Both of the statements was true. That's why I was trying to get Java to understand, bro. If I didn't come up here, I came up here to have a conversation with you about what you was having about Cooley, right? We had that conversation, but in that conversation, I was asked, why do I have smoke for you? Because I said something funny after I said something about him. And then Venus kept on saying that I just said I wasn't going to talk about the nigga, but me and you had a whole conversation about this.
Okay, so stop right there. So why you didn't make a joke about Cooley? Why you didn't make no fun about? This is what we're saying, that it's not matching up. All we saying, the energy is not matching up. For some reason, if you was going on his show,
what type of energy do I need, Sharon? I need, please hit the panel, sir. I just need to know what type of energy do I need, sir. I just need to know some. I need you to answer some of these questions for me, bro. I'm lost. I thought I had the smoke for the nigga. I didn't like the nigga, but now just give me some answer. Please hit the link. Appreciate you for showing up too. Man of your word.
Oh, but he said Bill Bellamy.
He did ask said Bill Bellamy. Yo, that's crazy.
He ain't never said, have you heard Sharon exact words say he do such and such? Even with this whole pegging thing, I never said I get pegged ever in my life.
Well,
understand.
You inferred it.
What I said was anything that you do with a woman, you cannot consider that gay. And Jabba was actually
the
there.
fuck you can't.
When I
the fuck you talking about? You let some bitch fuck you with a strap on, you gay as fuck.
Sir, he didn't.
I don't care if she's your wife or not.
Oh Lord,
I didn't bring it up this time. It wasn't me this time. But like I said, he said it. He said anything you do in a bedroom with your wife or your loved one, it's not considered gay. That's what he said. Even with the pagan shit. I don't know, because we had Fantasy Island.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
so, Tom, we got a new member of the panel right here. I'm gonna ask my wife.
Okay.
Wife, if I let you fuck me in the ass with a strap on, would I be gay?
Jesus Christ.
I would be pretty gay.
Okay, thank you.
Appreciate you, Miss Snowman.
I second that.
We got to call her. We got to call her Miss Snow Woman.
Yeah,
English Snow Woman. Yeah.
Hey, Tip.
I just
good
thought
with the cheesy.
I mean, I don't agree with it, but we all know that she ran needs 100% agreement, just like Democrats. But it's okay. I'm not gonna stick on that point. We're just gonna see it later. Yeah, it was fun.
That's what was said. And so you never told anybody and said, hey, was that Sharon's exact words? No. He's like, oh, well, you know what? You go ahead and double down, make a joke later. Yeah, that's why you get bent over.
No,
So what
sir,
I'm saying is that
again,
you do not correct
just
anybody
shit
else when it comes
again,
to being
bro.
right. You would not correct anybody and say, hey, that shit ain't funny. You shouldn't be talking about a married man that has children, that is raising his children in his household. We see his kids with him every fucking day. It's clearly that the words that he's talking about, we can clearly see most of the words that he say. He is standing on those words every fucking day. No, what you would do is say, yes, he wears medium shirts and he get bent over.
Well,
But then he's scared to talk about Cooley. That don't make no sense. But then he's scared of this other person.
I just got through talking about Cooley. I just got through talking about how trash the nigga was and why we shouldn't be doing the shit that he doing. He shouldn't be influencing kids, all this shit. We talked about all that.
So this is what we need you to stop doing. Stop saying true statements that have nothing to do with the conversation at hand.
It absolutely does. I don't care what the fuck are we
I'm still lost on that part. I don't know what's going on. That's why I said, bro, he could hit the link. I hate to keep on telling you that, bro, because I'm not understanding. I'm smoking right now, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm hearing the same thing I heard earlier, and I'm still hearing the same thing I heard earlier. I need clarification.
I gotta ask I eat coochie a question.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
If
You lied to, Joe.
If you are with one of your Dominican princesses, right?
Okay.
And she puts something in your asshole, would that make you gay?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're qualifying on the same thing.
Why are you gay?
But you said that he said that he get pegged.
Yeah, he did say that shit.
He just said he never said that.
He did say it. I'm gonna do the same thing Sharon do. I infer what he said.
No, well, what he said, he said that he didn't say it, but what he did say, he said, is that it's not gay if you get pegged by your wife.
So in other words, I get pegged by my wife. That's what I heard.
That's what I heard too.
Y'all motherfuckers something else.
Hey, he inferred a whole bunch of shit that I never said ever, so I can infer what this nigga said.
That shit,
that
shit.
You had us thinking he actually said that though.
I didn't have you thinking nothing. I said exactly what he said multiple times.
No, sir. He said I get paid.
You know what? Even Nidish came up here and said the same exact thing that I say. He said it on Fight Club.
Yeah, don't mean it was right. Just because y'all lied.
Man didn't say those words. It's not a lie. It's not a lie.
Okay. All right. Y'all something else.
It's not a lie.
Look at what the fuck is Sugar Bum doing? Something.
Yeah, well, anything she had me.
You know her thong stank. Go ahead, man.
All right, let's continue.
Right, that's another you about to say. True saying that you called him trash, fine, but you're not talking to what I just said.
What is
I didn't talk to what you just said, sir.
He did. I mean, he literally did.
That's the problem.
I think Sharon got something to say. I think it's disturbing. Like what he's doing is so normal on panels. It kind of like I don't under this culture of like just lying and being willfully obtuse is becoming.
Which one do you want to be,
like,
the pot or the kettle,
of a
Venus?
lot of these men,
Oh,
and it's a
Lord.
really bad one. And I don't think you guys understand how it makes you look as men.
I hate this
And you
bitch
can't
voice.
even just be honest in a simple
Swear to God.
conversation where nobody's going to hurt you.
You know who
You
she
don't
remind
lose
me of?
anything. There's no reason to be lying and being this obtuse.
You know
like,
she.
what
Hold
do you
on. You
gain?
gotta
It
pause.
just doesn't make
There you
sense.
go. I got you.
What's that bitch that got kicked off of YouTube? We used to call men bandits.
Laura. She didn't get kicked off YouTube.
No.
He's talking about Anna.
Cynthia G. No, that's her name, Cynthia G.
Yeah,
the way
Cynthia
he's
G,
like,
yeah.
the way he's like, when you go to the river.
Yeah.
You can tell.
Oh yeah.
You can tell.
Go ahead and bring him up for me.
Yes,
you can
sir.
tell every bitch that listen to Cynthia G because they all got her whining, nagging fucking voice. Make you want to stab yourself in the ears twice.
I'm wondering if she knows any other words besides that one. She
Obtuse?
said the word obtuse about 7 times now. And I'm
What's up,
just
Sharon?
curious.
What's good with you, Sharon? Like to welcome Sharon to the building. What's good with you, Playboy?
Good evening,
Be
everyone.
nice.
What
Be
it
nice
do,
to
Sharon?
people. Don't be mean.
Oh Lord.
Sharon, I was taking up for you, Sharon. They was lying
I'm
on your
always
name,
nice
sir.
to Sharon.
No, you're not always nice to anyone.
They was lying on your name up
That's a
there.
lie.
That's what they like to do for
How you
some
doing,
strange
Sharon?
reason.
Are you good today?
We ain't lying on your name, sir.
Technically, y'all did.
I'm just here for the
That's just what y'all do. I don't understand why y'all do it, but you can just mess my word. It's a little weird to me, like I said.
You
I
don't
know.
understand why we do it.
Hold on. What do we lie about, sir? I don't want to get you wrong in this matter. On this show, what do we get wrong about what you said?
Y'all purposely attempt to go against anything I say. I don't know why y'all do it, but y'all do it. Even when you agree with me, you still will try to find a way to disagree. I don't know why y'all do that. It's just what y'all do.
So I have a question for you. If you say we agree on certain these points and we got to stick to these certain things that we agree on, but then ask a person, well, what you don't agree with me with, is he not allowed to answer? Because that's literally what you did.
No, so on my show, what I want to do is have a conversation and have a genuine one. So if you genuinely agree, then we just agree. And if you genuinely
I agree with you. I agree with you on that part. But when you ask a person what do they disagree with you with, and they answer that, or they go to answer that, and then you say that's not on topic, but you asked them a question, isn't that you purposely being obtuse?
Right. So I don't ask people.
You did. You literally did. But
Purposely
okay.
disagree just to disagree.
You
I ask some questions on the
see
topic.
now you being obtuse again. You're being obtuse again. Because you
Oh
literally,
my God.
I'm using this word. He liked that word. He didn't use it probably about 18 times already today. My thing is, if you ask a person what they disagree with you with, and they answer it, you can't say it's not on topic because you literally asked them what they disagree with you with.
Right. Again, so I don't ask you what you disagree with me.
You did.
I have a conversation. And then if you are just disagreeing because you literally disagree, then that's fine. Then you substantiate your point of view and we could just keep on building the conversation as is. I don't need you to agree with me. I don't need you to disagree with me. I just want a conversation. That is it.
Sharon, you're a funny man. You're a funny man. Yeah,
I'm glad you finally admitted it now. So that's good.
It's cute. It's cute. It's very cute. But you don't really want to have that genuine conversation about why they disagree with you, because as soon as they start to disagree with you, you cut them off.
I do not. I let people talk. That's a lie.
You are goddamn. You know what? Let's continue playing.
Okay. So is it just a character thing? You just enjoy lying and playing dumb? Like, what is it?
Oh my God, her voice.
You gonna speak to that, Sharon?
I'm talking to you.
I know you was, but I'm asking Sharon gonna speak to it because she just did the same thing that I just asked you not to do. She just sat here and said I was lying. What did I lie about, sir?
It's okay.
No, seriously. What did I lie about, sir? See, he did it again. Pause it real quick. God damn it.
Crazy.
See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. So she literally just came up here and said the same thing that you said, Sharon. Am I right or wrong? Did she not disagree with everything that you was got through saying, call me slow, dumb, and all this stuff? Did she just do all that? But you didn't say slow or dumb. I'm just saying, did she just say all that?
I guess so. I didn't really hear it. I didn't hear that part yet because I didn't hear the whole which part you're talking. But somewhere down there, she definitely said things about you. So because I was there. So yeah, she said something.
Okay, he admits something. That's crazy.
I can see that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate it. Like I said, I told you, bro, you just come on through, man. I told you, ain't never had no problem with you, dog. I just don't want you mischaracterizing what I'm saying. That's the only thing I was trying to get to. But let's continue. You'll see.
That was a little obtuse.
What did I just lie about, sir?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what you not understanding. We just trying to get you to have
get past my question.
A streamline of thought where we are having an exact conversation about something, and you just can't have it. I don't know why.
And I what?
Even his response to me, if he's gonna revert to you, it's something wrong with that.
Oh my
You can never have a direct
nothing wrong with
response
it. What I'm trying to
and
do is I'm
address
trying to
the
get you to
point.
real. What I'm trying to get, what I'm trying to do is trying to get
realize something, right? So you're trying to get us to realize something, and we are letting you know that you are not doing a good job at it.
I'm cool with that, bro. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. I'm not doing a good job, sir. But she just characterized everything I just said and said everything I was talking about here was a lie, sir. This is literally the words that just came out her mouth.
Everybody can see it. The behavior doesn't align. If you felt a certain way about certain things, then you would have that same energy for that other man. But you don't, right? So your own actions are contradicting your own words. That's what it is.
Since you're here, Sharon, I gotta ask you a question, my good sir. If a motherfucker don't know who this nigga is, why do we have to do a show about it? Because Jabba said we should do a show about this nigga.
Because number one, we don't need to know who the person is to do a show, so I don't know the relevance of that. But if somebody is
okay, go ahead.
If somebody is being purposely steering young men into the wrong direction, we should absolutely speak about that.
Did OG not speak about that?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's amazing.
Yeah, that is amazing. Well, whenever you review this, just know that that's one key part that we stopped on, just to make sure before this even got down to this part, because I don't like the way Venus was doing. And like I said, I had to tell her that she was wrong. She wasn't listening, bro. And that's the only thing I was trying to get you to realize. It's all about listening. You ain't got to be correct all the time, but it's good to know it's good to know if you sit back and just listen what people are talking about, you can understand where the conversation is going to go, right? I'm not trying to say I know everything that come out your mouth, because I don't want to be I don't want to be that type of person that's going to be like, you know what, I already know what you're going to say and cut you off. So if you pay attention to this conversation we having, after I kept on doing that to the point to where she said I was cutting off, I shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and it is kind of, respectfully, it is kind of hard to have a streamlined, real conversation if you only allow one group of people to talk and the other people get talked all the time.
Well,
I had fun with it though. It's a good show.
I don't do that on my. I don't. You talking to me when you said that?
Yes, I am, Sharon, because I've watched your stuff a lot, and you let these women come up here and just talk over people and interrupt people, and you don't check them on it.
I don't check them at neither. OG he was talking over Venus a lot. I didn't stop neither one. They both was going at each other. I didn't say anything for neither one of them.
Okay,
I don't know why y'all so honing on that.
I don't hone in on that.
Okay, maybe you're not. So angry man. So this way nobody feel offended.
Angry man.
Angry Snowman. I apologize. Angry Snowman is being so fixated on me correcting a woman when I don't correct the men or the women. The men come up there and say crazy shit to the women as well. I don't stop them.
Okay, now my question is
that true?
Sure, if that's what is that the way you feel? My question is, what did you expect OG to talk about or say about Cooley that he didn't say? Because he literally said he's not a good guy. You shouldn't be following this because he doesn't fit the righteous. We say he's not a righteous man, and he shouldn't be followed. No one should be following him, and he shouldn't be talking to kids. He did say that.
Right, because the problem is that he's dismissing the conversation, and I guess maybe he didn't want to talk about the conversation or whatever. He's like, well, nobody should listen to somebody like that. I don't even know why we even bring him up. He ain't nobody. I don't know.
He didn't say he shouldn't bring him up. He didn't say that. But he didn't say no one should bring him up. He said we shouldn't be following this person. This person is not a righteous man. He's not like you and me. What I speak to is about people having marriages, getting with a righteous woman. That's literally what he said.
Right. So again, that's being dismissive of the conversation.
How?
You said how?
Yeah.
So if I'm talking to you about, hey, listen, this man that is being a piece of shit of a human being, I want to have a conversation so other people can understand when they see it. And you come up there and you say, well, I don't rock with people like that. I don't give a fuck about people like that. Nobody should follow them, and that's it. That is being dismissed. That's like, hey, nobody should pay attention. That's dismissing the topic.
That's not being dismissive, though. That's just saying that the best way to not have those people around is not to give them energy, not to give them your time, not to let them have space in your head. That's how you will get rid of these people.
Yeah, but you saying that it doesn't work clearly, right? Because this man that I was attempting to have a show about, he had a following, a big following. He kept lying to young men, and he's gonna probably still attempt to lie to young men. So your idea of how that's supposed to work is not working.
So the next question would be on top of that, since that didn't work for you, and the way you say he dismissed it. So if no one knew who this motherfucker was outside of you telling them who this person was, how was his following affecting the people that follow you?
Because people that all follow me, they do follow him.
Why are they?
He is known. He is known throughout the space. He is somebody that people say, hey, he is somebody that could argue down women. He is a red pill that people admire. He is somebody that people look at too when he have his talking points. They're like, yo, he's cooking.
But
we appreciate somebody like him.
The problem with that is OG didn't know who it was. Only one who knew who it was Jabba and West. Those are the only two men that came up there and said they knew who he was.
So, but again,
you see what I'm saying? So for him to say,
so what I'm saying is that the man has been going viral. The man has a platform. He has two different platforms that has.
He can't be going that viral.
So to say that all of a sudden if these two people do not know him and they don't want to have the conversation about what do you want me to do about it? That's again that person, like I said, proving a point that they was dismissive of the topic instead of talking to the topic and explaining and expressing that they feeling about men that is deceiving young men. It is a problem. For some reason, we have an issue with men being exposed. It's okay if we expose a woman for being whatever she is. We'll talk about a woman all day. Nobody know who the fuck Dr. Cheyenne Bryan is. They was talking about her for weeks.
Who is that?
Nobody.
That's the same thing.
Okay.
Right. So nobody knows who's fucking a lot of these people are that we speak about. But we are talking about the greater conversation of who the person is and how they affect the community. So I'm talking to that.
So when they do talk of so what did you expect him to say that you didn't agree with? Is what because what I heard is something that I was like, you know what? From hearing him say what he said about him, I wouldn't rock with the motherfucker. So if he doesn't have mentality like you, like OG, like everyone who has a marriage or who's married, and that's our way of thinking, and we're talking about families and every damn thing else. When I heard LG say exactly what y'all are, he said he doesn't have a successful marriage, and what he's out there with the thought box and the bitch out there doing what he was, and she on Instagram and all the same shit you said, right? That wouldn't be a man of character or a man of value, right? And when he said that, I was wondering, what did you want him to say that he didn't say?
So again, we was talking about we need to put these type of men on notice and let them know that they cannot come into our community, talking to the young men and leading them in the wrong direction. That is what the conversation is about. We got to stop allowing these men to come into our community and say X, Y, and Z, but those are the same people that's doing the X, Y, and the fucking Z. So for DoDirty to say, hey, my house is good, so fuck everybody else's house, I don't live like that. That doesn't make no sense. You cannot build a community just in your own house. That's where it starts. It's supposed to start in your house.
You still so don't mean to cut you out, bro.
Yes, you
still doing the same thing you did on the show, bro. If I'm telling you, bro, about the person that you're supposed to respect, the person that you're supposed to be with, and even giving you, and you telling me I agree with you, DoDirty, on the things that I'm talking about, even so far when we went from the women, from a relationship part to the kids. That's in the kids, you already know. Once you start at your house, everything else develops outwards. If your kids can show other kids that they have a father at the house that care about them and they have the same thing over there, them kids can come together and they can breed good things. You don't have the same delinquents coming out there and pushing the same narrative on these kids. We need certain things in place. Like I was telling you, bro, I don't have to go deep dive into it. It's the way that you take the simple things that I say, turn it around and say, I'm against these things. Like, I'm for this dude Cooley. Like you said that several times on this show, and I was trying to get you to understand, like, bro, everything that I just sit here and said about this man, which is trash. He's trash. He shouldn't be with these good women. All these women that we say that we supposed to be bigging up out here, because you don't supposed to be bigging up no trash, sir. That's the main thing. I'm not bigging up him or bigging up no trash. I want to big up these people that you so-called say that we don't, which we do. Because I'm one of the people that do big up the right people that do the right things. If you're not cheating on your man, you taking care of your household. If y'all doing y'all thing, y'all the people I want to talk about. I want to talk about these degenerates, because the degenerates is going to be the degenerates. But what you're telling everybody is OGDoDirty agree with this dude Cooley, because I didn't say everything that you wanted me to say in the phrase that you wanted me to say it. You took everything that I said and turned it in, and then she came up there and did the same damn thing just by listening to you, which was crazy as shit. At least I was expecting her to be like PhD and just sit back and think about what I said. That's why every time when it came to her, either she wasn't listening to our conversation, or when she said something, it still agreed to my point.
If you think that makes sense, if you think that's how we're going to get something done, then that's your frame of thought. But in the real world, things like that is not how you get communities moving. You don't say, oh, I don't agree with the drug dealer on the corner and he's a piece of shit, but I ain't going to do nothing about it. I'm just going to turn the other corner and mind my business and not go down that street, because I know that's where the drug dealer is at. So even though he's harming everybody within my community, I'm going to tell people not to go down that block. If they go down that block, oh, well, it is what it is. That is not doing something. That is purposely looking the other way. That is being dismissive of the problem. That is not making any solutions for the problem. And I have problems with men like
you're
you
an
that think that
activist.
you're supposed
That's
to
what
look
you are.
the underway is my issue. You
Are you
cannot
an
dismiss the fucking problem.
Why are you keep
an
on saying
activist,
that
sir?
people are looking, or why do you keep on phrasing that either looking the other way is what I'm doing? By me explaining to you, you shouldn't be doing the certain things and going through different measures to tell you that. Now, I don't have to, shouldn't explain to you about a drug dealer. We ain't had that conversation on there about a drug dealer. But since you want to add it, I can always talk to that too. I wouldn't tell a person just go look to the side on a drug dealer, because that's stupid, bro.
Okay,
you're
so
not the person. You're the person that's the right
you,
citizen, bro. Why would
so
you?
if you know
You're not
that,
even in that world. So why
so
would you?
if you don't understand the analogy, you don't have to purposely go into that specific conversation about drug dealing, because we are not specifically talking about that. If you understand the analogy, you are purposely looking the other way in that conversation. When you say, oh, fuck him, let's go talk about whatever I want to talk about.
But I never did that.
When I'm purposely addressing a problem, because just because you don't see the problem or don't want to see the problem doesn't mean the problem is not there.
So the question I got for you, what makes you think I don't see the problem, in your words?
Because you dismiss the problem.
How did I dismiss the problem? So we just get down to the root problem. Before I asked anybody else on the panel what they heard and from what you're saying.
You dismiss the problem by saying, hey, fuck him. I don't care about him. I don't know him. So therefore, I don't want to talk about him. That's dismissing it.
Okay, cool. So that's what you think. Now I'm gonna go to Tom first. Tom, is that what you heard, sir?
No, I made it known that's not what I heard from the get-go. I mean, if you address the person and tell everyone what's bad about the person, maybe the people that are listening can listen to you and literally turn it the other way and not give that person any time of day, because that person is a person that's not of value, a person of high moral character, or anything else of any sort. That wouldn't be you dismissing the situation. That means if I'm a listener, I'm listening. Hey, that's okay. I got what he said, and I can make my own decision based off of what I see. If I can see what he's saying, what that person is doing and saying, and you confirm it, maybe I can look at it and say the same thing. I don't know how that was dismissing it, but I mean,
Ms. Kai, what do you think?
Oh man, I'm super dismissive. So this one's rough. I have a question though. Is it is this something that, okay, I'll ask Sharon. Is this something in general, not the specific person, but in general, is this something that you're passionate about? Understand that I don't I'm not over there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm just getting the gist of all of this. But is this something community wise and everything else on the whole that you're very passionate about? Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah, young men that go in the wrong direction because they don't have nobody to push them
Guide them.
into.
Got it. Okay. So is the bottom line of it that he didn't care enough or show that he cared enough in what you were talking about at the time? Again, understand that I am not my husband. I am asking a genuine question. Just to understand, that's all.
Yeah, he's not addressing the problem is my issue.
Okay.
And plus, I ask genuine questions, so don't stop trying to dismiss my questions.
I'm diminishing you right now. And I only ask really because I actually know OG, and I'm kind of surprised that somebody would think that, but I get it. Weird question. How can I word it without putting it out there super publicly on the person? If I know this chick, right? She's completely abusing the system. Has 8 or 9 kids, white chick, baby daddies all over the place. This chick is a menace. Now, should I care about that? Like, should I go do something about it? Because technically that's my community, right? And I'm genuinely asking because I just wanted to see where your head was at as far as, now this chick, crappy upbringing, all that. But I'm very dismissive in that situation because I don't give 2 shits what this chick does. But
if you
I care where the kids end up, sort of. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fair to them, but they're not my kids.
I don't think I should be the person that tell you what you should care and what you should not care about. But if it was something that you was openly disagreeing with, and this is like a part of your platform that you speak out about people that
that's
take
what I want.
advantage of the welfare system, and then yes, you should expose and say, hey, this is the type of person I'm talking about that is no good, and they are taking advantage of this system. So yes,
that's kind of the reason I asked, because it burns me. I can't stand it. But there's really nothing I can do about it if nobody cares. Literally, even local, they don't care.
Well, how far do you take exposing them to, though, is the question.
Again, I don't want to go into it on here, but let's just say the system doesn't even care. But that's kind of where I was just asking because I was trying to understand. That's all. Because I do know OG, and I know what extremes in real life, how much he genuinely cares about things, and right down to my own sons. So I was kind of surprised to hear. Now, if it was my husband that you were speaking of, I would not be surprised in one bit because he's extremely dismissive. But OG, I was really surprised. But I get a better understanding now of where the care factor lies. Like, that's something that obviously you care a lot about, so I get it a little bit more. But I think that Chick Venus is extremely rude, and I don't think it was called for at all, the way it went on. But again, I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. I'm only seeing this aspect of it. I don't really get into YouTube like that. So, I don't really know people like that. But just from the outside looking in, I just thought it was kind of crazy the way it kind of spun in circles. Because I did hear the beginning, and I heard the questions and the back. I think if it had gone back and forth between just you two, don't help me. It's killing him to not come up here and just go ahead, go, unmute and just go. It's so annoying. No, I'm done. Nope. Go ahead, Greenie. Go ahead. What do you got on for a shirt today? Does it say thanks, EBT?
I still want to get LA Wrestling and them in there, man, before we get ready to move on. Because I want Sharon, if Sharon got any questions, if he want to jump in, bro, and ask any questions, bro, just hop in and say something, bro. You ain't got to, it's pointed at you, but it's the stuff that you said on here and the stuff that you did on here that was making us talk about it.
Yeah, LA.
LA.
Yeah,
He might not be able to hear us.
I can hear y'all. Nah, he wasn't being dismissive. He wasn't being dismissive, but I will say not everybody fight is the same. Like not everybody has to really care about the same thing. But I understand if he come on your show, you feel like you should talk about the topic. But yeah, that's the only thing I can say about it. OG not really a dismissive type, so I don't see him as being maybe because a lot of times the way he talk, people might feel like he's being one way when he's not that. So I can see how y'all probably got it, but that chick Venus out of pocket, man. Like calling the dude names because OG don't call names. So if he would have called her a stinking heifer, then
I told her.
it
Well,
went wrong.
eventually we got to the back where I told her she had certain things because she said I was certain way. I was like, well, see, that's the point. But I'm going to say some stuff like that too. I don't like to talk to women like that. That's fucked up. Now, me and a dude, we can go back and forth with jokey jokes. That's all cool with that. But it ain't for me to do that with a woman.
I'll do it. I don't give a shit. Fuck that.
This nigga.
So LA, you saying that is a few people that are saying that is a multiple people that take him as a certain way, and you saying that we are the wrong one for taking his character that way, and it's not us.
No, it's not a right or wrong. I'm just telling you how it is. Sometimes things is what it is. I don't think it's a right and a wrong when how you take somebody, right? Because how you take him is how you take him. I'm just telling you from experience up here, how he is. That's all. But I don't think it's a right and a wrong.
Right. So, no, but I'm not saying something's right or wrong. What I'm saying is that if people take him a certain way, and say just for argument's sake, if me and PhD took him the same way that you were saying, people take him. That is his communication style. He is missing the mark on how he communicates. It ain't us.
Okay.
That's the whole point, bro. Have you ever heard of a nigga named Charleston White? Have you ever heard of a nigga named Mr. Beast, Shannon Sharp? I mean, let's go ahead and say yourself, brother. You do a lot of different stuff that a lot of people don't do. It's what people pick up and they choose what they want to look at.
Huh?
I mean, everyone's communication style is not the same.
Yes.
Right. I understand that. So, but
at the same time, that's why I was asking, what was your expectations? Because he did talk to the subject.
He did not.
Okay.
Wow.
So if I'm coming to you, I say, hey, listen, the moon, the way how the moon is goddamn shaped, it bothers me. We need to do something about it. We need to send some goddamn rockets up there and change the shape of the moon. And then you come up there, yeah, I don't like the shape of the moon, but I don't give a fuck about the moon. The moon doesn't have anything to do with me. I don't speak about the moon. I never even paid attention to the moon. I don't give a fuck what they do about the moon. That is not talking to the topic. That's actually dismissing the topic.
Sure it is. Why can't
we so that's all the conversation was about.
Okay,
why
stop
can
right
we not?
And this is what
I don't need that. I don't need everybody to start going, bro. Again, when the question was asked, we showed it on her, bro. I answered the question and I didn't do what you just said I did. We literally showed it. I didn't say I didn't care about it and I wasn't going to talk about it. I said I don't care. I don't care about them type of dudes because these dudes don't follow the right path. These dudes are so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. So you took that and said you agreed with it. Later on in the conversation, when the question came back around, when you spent the narrative like we just got through showing, and I didn't want to show that because that's what I was telling you is what you did.
Can I jump in there?
Yes.
Maybe I didn't use your words verbatim, but I'm talking to the sentiment of what we was having a conversation. I'm just saying that you was saying, hey, I don't really care. Maybe you said, I don't care about that dude versus I don't care about the topic, whatever. I'm just saying your sentiment was dismissive, saying you don't care about it. And why we even talking about that topic or that person, whichever one it is. I'm not being verbatim. I'm just talking to the whole thing.
Yeah, I get that, bro. But you just did it again. If I'm sitting here telling you, bro, why I don't talk, why I don't want to big up this dude is because he a scumbag and he trash, right? I'm sitting here telling you, bro, this dude is not aligned with me. He don't walk in the same direction as me. He's out here doing debauchery stuff, which I'm not doing. He's not looking for a wife. He's out here making baby mamas and everything. I'm telling you all of this, but for some reason, you telling me that's not speaking to your point of a dude who you explained on the video, which I let Tom watch, which we played, which was you telling us everything about this dude who I didn't know nothing about. So you said OGDoDirty. This dude is a dude who had this, he did this, and you stopped it right there. And I was like, damn, that type of dude right there don't need to be out here messing with these good women. This dude, this and that. I said, we talked about it.
So
OGDoDirty.
Again,
wait, let me speak. Let me say this, bro. You can say what you're going to say. Then you ask me, well, what do you think about him out here? Because he influenced a lot of people that, again, like you said on here, that watch me, watch everybody else. People watch him. I say, so he got a good following. But if I was talking to them kids, I would tell them kids, this ain't the person for you to follow, because he's out here and he's not following the same path me and you are following, which is out here making good households, making families the right way. He's out here telling y'all some stuff that's going to get y'all messed up in life. Me and you had this conversation, bro. And I'm like, bro, then it came right back to you. And the first thing you said is, OG, believe in whatever this dude Cooley is talking about. I'm like, bro, that's the part where I was telling you, I don't have no problem with everything we was talking about with Cooley. That was cool. Just don't come on here and tell people that I agree with this dude when I'm clearly telling you in different points that I don't agree with this dude. And this is why I don't agree with this dude. But you still come back and say you're not talking to the point.
Yeah, did have that conversation.
And I don't understand that.
That's the problem. You don't understand. I'm trying to get you to understand, but you don't want to understand. So okay,
so you have the floor. So explain.
It's okay. We just not gonna understand. We have two different ways of communicating and how we attack a situation. Again, I'm gonna just keep reiterating. You're gonna keep on reiterating, and we are just
y'all are not crossing each other. Y'all crossing each other paths. Y'all not looking in the same direction.
Right.
Right.
That's what it is.
So my thing is like, what would you would have liked him to say is what I think where I'm missing at. Like I'm listening. I heard what you said and I heard what he said. What? Because I didn't hear anyone else that came up that spoke to the situation that said anything close to what he said. Or anyone that said they didn't even speak to the same thing that you said. So I think I'm missing, like, what did you want OG to say? That because you said he agreed with Cooley. You said Sway agreed with Cooley, even though Sway literally said that he didn't agree. And so did OG.
I would tell you like this. To be honest with you, if we was to play a different clip of Homeboy talking, he'd be like, wow, he said something good there. I agree with that point. That's what will happen. That's what will literally happen. It happens plenty of times. We hear somebody say, oh, but that was a good point. No, but this man is a piece of shit, clearly.
You can't, but Sharon, you can't disagree with someone's major premise and still agree with some of the things they say.
It depends on the person. So if it's like so it depends, right? Because that's a legit that's a legit question, right? Because if you dealing with a politician, you might not agree with everything that he says, right? But he has a
platform he's running on,
right? A situation that you like, you know what? But this means a lot to me right now. So I can understand it on a politician level. But when we talk about somebody that is selling themselves as something that he is scamming people, no, a scammer, we got to get that person out, exposed, and out the community right away. We cannot have scammers.
Right. I get that, but you can disagree with a scammer or want a scammer out of the community, but still, a scammer can still say things that you agree with.
No,
I mean two things can be. Yeah, you really can.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you absolutely can, sir.
Dude,
if someone's speaking factual, you don't have to. You can't, just because you don't like what they're doing or don't agree with their lifestyle or how they're putting themselves out there doesn't mean you have to disagree with everything they say if some of the stuff they're saying is true.
Absolutely, because you cannot allow them to get any kind of motions, because once you start getting them any kind of legitimacy, they can start using that to deceive people.
So what you're saying, Sharon, is you want to silence people that you don't agree with.
Okay. So no, so I tell you exactly what I'm saying. If I know that is this Nigerian dude that he's out there scamming old ladies out their money, I'm not gonna allow him to keep on calling grandmas just because he said, "Hey, this is how you fix a car."
I agree. I agree. That still
All
doesn't
right, so
negate.
that's what I'm saying.
Wait. That doesn't
I
negate.
want to just build on that, right? So once I found out that you are a scammer and a liar,
yes,
therefore that's what you are. And now anything you say is null and void. You are that. You are a liar.
Sure, that's cool.
Any legitimacy, you got to get out of our community,
and that's what I'm saying. You don't agree with the motherfucker, so you want to make sure that person is silenced.
No,
so
that's not what I said.
Clearly, what you didn't say it, but wait.
No,
in so many words, that's what you said.
It's not, because I'm being very specific with the words I'm choosing. I'm not saying.
But see, you see what you just did? Hold on, you see what you just did?
I'm not saying because
Hold on, wait. Listen. Hear me out. That's the same thing that you're saying OG was doing. But when I said, look, and you're literally trying to silence the person because you don't even want that motherfucker having any traction in the community. So that motherfucker shouldn't be able to talk to his own mama in your eyes. But when OG was saying something that was literally speaking to the same fact that you were speaking, you did, because he didn't say it the way you wanted. He didn't say, he said he wasn't talking to the goddamn situation. So what I just did the same thing that you were doing. OG.
No, because I'm being very specific. I'm saying
he was specific too. Literally specific.
I'm saying once you find out somebody's a scammer and a liar, it's completely different than if I just disagree with something that you were saying today.
But you make a distinction between you make a distinction between politicians.
No,
you make a distinction literally. So why? If
the reason why
those are the biggest scammers, it's politicians.
And they actually have more ability to affect your life.
Again, so I was using an analogy. It's not going to be one.
Right. Let me use an analogy.
I'm using an analogy. So again, so what I'm looking at it is this: if I choose a politician, I'm not going to choose that politician because I think he's a scammer. I'm gonna believe in that politician. So if I believe this politician is a scammer, I'm not going to promote that. All right. So again, if somebody is a liar or a scammer, that needs to be out of the community.
Well, you just don't promote. You just don't promote their scam. It's like say you got a car mechanic that everybody knows that you don't take your vehicle to because he does shit work. Doesn't mean you just stop messing with the dude altogether. He may be a decent dude outside of being a shitty mechanic.
You just don't take your car over there to get fixed.
Again,
and you don't sell his auto repair business.
I understand you're trying to make it a one-to-one comparison. But again, I'm saying this. I'm gonna be very direct this way because y'all not following the analogy.
No, we're following exactly what you're doing.
You're trying to poke. No, you're not. You're trying to poke holes in the analogy instead of listening. So again, I'm not gonna use no analogy. I think a scammer and a liar needs to be out of the community because they don't mean no good to the people in the community. So if I disagree with Uncle Tom, that is completely different. If I believe Uncle Tom is a liar and a scammer.
Have you ever lied, Sharon?
Oh shit.
I don't know how to answer that question. What you mean?
Honestly,
come on, son.
Honestly, that's how you. Have you ever told a lie?
See, but that's not an honest question.
It is an honest question.
No, because if you ask me if would I lie to keep myself out of jail?
No, I said have you. I didn't ask. I said have you ever lied? Have you ever told a lie?
Yeah, but me saying a lie and being a liar is not the same. It's not.
Yes, it is. If you lie, you're a liar. Dude.
No, you're not.
Yes, you are.
If you lie, you're a liar. If you kill, you're a murderer. Well, if you kill illegally, you're a murderer. Guess what?
So now we know that. So now we know that this is not a genuine conversation.
Okay, so let's wait. Whoa. Gosh, hold on, wait.
What's of value is what you decide, not what everybody else decides.
Now hold on. Let's rein this in. So it is being a genuine conversation because we're talking to the talking points that you're spewing out here, right? You saying if you know a person is a scammer and if you know a person is a liar, you wouldn't fuck with them or you wouldn't you want pretty much. I'm gonna put my own spin on it. You want to silence them. Let's put it that way, because you don't want them to speak to anyone about whatever there it is, and you want them removed from the community, which is fine. I'm not saying that you're saying anything wrong with the liar and the scammer, because I don't like liars and I don't like scammers either, right? Let's just put it that way. But to say that you're not trying to clearly silence him and shit is say you're not trying to do that. It's wrong, because that's literally what you want to do. To take him out of to take a person out of that community is to do what? You don't. No one there can hear from him. That no one there can talk to the person. You want them out of the community, which means you literally silence them. I don't know how that's different.
Yeah. But we, again, if we talking about a liar and a scammer, then yes, I would agree with you.
Okay, well then there we go.
I don't know.
We made some headway.
I don't know why.
Because you said you didn't want to silence them. That's why I was saying.
Said a liar and a scammer need not to be in the community, and we need to get them out of the community. I literally said that.
And you literally said, when I said you want to silence them, you said no.
No, because that's not what. Again, that's
literally what I said.
What you said was somebody disagree. But if we could move past it now, and we could say, hey, if we talking about liars and scammers, I believe liars and scammers should not be a part of it.
So there's no other bad people besides liars and scammers. There's a lot of bad people out there. There's a lot of bad faith actors out here. What is
okay? So, but
you draw the line at just liars and scammers, and the rest of the world.
No.
Okay.
Again, this is what I'm saying. This is why it's not genuine, right? Because like if I could easily have a streamlined conversation. I don't have to talk about every single bad thing about the community. Right now, we're talking about liars and scammers. I can have a conversation about that. If we want to talk about drug dealers on the next show, we could talk about that. We want to talk about people that's doing this, that, and the third. We could talk about those things on that day. But as of right now, I don't need to bring. I don't believe I didn't think I needed to bring those other things up.
So okay, cool. You're only the one talking about liars and scammers. That's the only thing you were talking about besides the inside that conversation. Even though, again, you said
right again. So like what part? So you confused now? Are you?
No, I'm not confused. I'm saying you want to speak to liars and scammers. That's what it is.
At that moment, yes. At that moment, that's what the conversation was about. So what was the confusion?
No confusion. I just wanted to make sure I was on the right track, mine. So I'm gonna go ahead and play the video again.
And then you think that you're smarter enough, and then you think that you're smart enough that you're gonna like actually gaslight and manipulate us like we don't see through you. No, you're not. We see what you're doing.
That is what is
So I'm up here talking positive about this dude. I believe everything that he's doing is right. Hey man, keep on doing what you're doing, brother. You're going to be successful. I heard teach these young men that they need to get with these women and all this other stuff. Oh, continue to make baby mamas. Continue to tell the truth about your life, sir. Because this is what Venus said I'm doing. Make sure you know what I'm saying, you don't have baby mamas, sir. You have a person that you're going to be with for the rest of your life. This is what you're saying I'm saying about Cooley. When everything I just got through saying was I said the opposite of.
Again, like Sharon said, making true statements that do not address directly what was just said to you. This is deflection. You're not fooling anybody, sir. You're not.
I wasn't trying to. I was just speaking. I was speaking to the conversation.
So address what's being said to you.
Yeah, right. Not just say a true statement. That's the tactic that a lot of people use. Just say, hey, I'm saying something truthful. Yes, you did, but you're not talking about the conversation. And it's okay. You don't want to talk about the conversation. Fine. We could talk about Bernice Burgos being a liar, since lying is a hot topic.
Only when the people that's doing it can't interpret.
See, I try to move it. You want to stay there?
Nah, keep it going. I think they like this attention. That'd be the only reason I can see somebody
salute to you,
just
Smitty.
staying on that point over and over, just not going nowhere. They like to be just stuck in a fucking circle, like arguing. It's the energy exchange. Let's move along. Fuck it. No, we ain't got time. Yeah. Everybody knows.
You see that? You see that?
Why you saying Bernice Burgos is lying just because that lady make $30,000 bartending one night a week? Now look, why the lady got to be lying? Maybe she is at a high-end establishment. She in the VIP area, right? Only the movers and shakers are there in the VIP area. And she gives great service, and she is a listening ear. Right.
So,
Why didn't they pay me
so the
30K?
problem is that she need to tell the truth about the service that she's given.
She mixing drinks.
Yeah, she mixing a whole lot of mixing
She
drinks
bringing
and
bottles and looking pretty. Okay, that's her
Right,
service,
right.
hater.
Exactly.
Right. So if she'd have said the truth and said, "Hey, yeah, I can make 3,000 in a night," okay, I could believe that. She's pretty enough to make 3,000 a night, and plus she was scheming off the top of the price of the bottle.
Right.
She'd probably say, "Hey, the bottle's 300. She taking 100 because the bottle's really 250. All right, whatever." Okay, I can see how you could scheme and you stealing a little bit. I know a little bit about scheming off the register. I used to make some good money when I worked at McDonald's. I did it once or twice. I'll go to McDonald's. I ain't leave out of McDonald's with at least 200 in my pocket.
You know what?
Pause it right there, Tom.
Some people need to come get you.
Marcus, hold on. Let me get the super chat. Marcus, this is OG's show. We don't do no dropping unless he asks. So, and I ain't doing that. But thanks for supporting the channel, my good sir. You know you're always welcome up here. I don't know. I don't care if they hate me if they hate me in the chat. They hate me in the chat. It's fine. Go ahead, OG.
Cool with me too. So I don't want to get into the part with the Venus shit, even though it's funny as shit. So I think right now that we ain't gonna come to a conclusion that Sharon ain't gonna understand that the way that everything was approached today was simple. What I will tell you is, Sharon, I appreciate you coming over here, brother. Make sure you go back and just look at the stream, bro, because I never did. I don't doctor nothing. I'm not that fancy with computers. So only thing I did was just play what was on your stream. So I want you to go back and listen to what you said. And if I wasn't direct enough when I was speaking to you to the subject, I'll make sure when I come up there, brother, I try to do better.
Okay.
All right.
Appreciate you, Kingdom Mining.
You want me to read it or you got it?
No, you got it.
Kingdom Mind with the $5 says, I never heard Sharon. What's your plan to aid in insulating the community from the grift of Cooley? How can I help? I can start tomorrow.
That's what's up. So I started writing a book so people could get a little bit more understanding how they could take charge of their life with LLCs and S corporations and turn they 9 to 5 into their own business is one way. Another way is that we need to get young men to recalibrate their system. We need to get them to take out a lust and degeneracy from the top of their value system and change that and replace those things. We had this conversation all the time. So we just want to lead young men into the right direction and show them that is other men out there other than the degenerates.
Well, Sharon, respectfully, I mean, we were all young men at one time too, and we know how much we listen to people. How do we get young men to listen to older cats that have some life experience when we didn't even do it our damn selves when we were younger?
So I think the problem is that I would have listened if I'd had somebody that had the proper knowledge to speak to me and that could relate to me. This idea that we wasn't listening just to not listen is not true. We didn't have nobody to follow. And that's why we followed the degenerates. And the reason why we got caught up in the things that we got caught up in, all the knuckleheads was following somebody. So they did listen. They just listened to the wrong people because we uplift the wrong people. We are not condemning the wrong people. Like, for example, the guy that I was trying to point out, somebody that's clearly leading men in the wrong direction.
I'm calling bullshit. Just flat out, straight up bullshit.
Why you say so?
Well, generally speaking, it's because we as youth, his claim is basically if you would say a thing in a way that I can comprehend or agree with, then I'll follow it, right? But that's true across the board with everybody, regardless of age. It's a bullshit claim.
Oh, I don't think it's a bullshit claim. It's a claim that has some truth to it. But I mean, like you said, it fits across the board of everything. But like you said, just to say it's bullshit, it's not true because
it's bullshit because every group does it. You're just basically breaking down into groups and you're laying claim to a group. or to one specific group, right?
Well, what is he supposed to? Hold on, wait. Don't you think the best person to speak to that is the person inside of that group?
Aren't we all in these groups?
No.
No.
Not
We weren't
according
young
to
ones?
not according to some people. No.
Oh, okay.
So there's a difference between the black sector and the white sector in some people's eyes. There's a difference between Latino and black. I mean, that's all in there. So, and if he's writing a book, he's writing a book for would you say black kids or black youth or just youth? Period. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Sharon.
Right. So the people I was talking about was young men in general.
Just men. Period. Across the board.
Yeah, I didn't put a race behind it.
All right. I was asking.
Not one time did I say anything about a race. So, you know.
No, I know you did, but most people speak to the youth, the group that they're a part of. That's
right. You know that's a common theme between all of us because we're all tribalists, most of us.
Absolutely. That's why I said what I said. But
yeah,
if you
that's fine to clear it up because I didn't put no distinction on it. I said the youth, the young people, because at the end of the day, I look at it, we are all American.
I respect it, and I think that's why Uncle Tom was just trying to clarify that way you weren't voted.
I appreciate that clarification because it definitely gets confusing for some people that
well, I know in these YouTube sectors, everyone's tribalistic. Literally, it may not be you, but I'm just saying most people in these sectors are tribalists. Not me, because I can give a fuck what race you are. That's why I don't really give a shit. But that's just me. So I don't know. Go ahead, OG. This is your show.
Yeah, man. Like I say, that's the only thing I wanted to go over. All the rest of that shit that was on there, bro, was just me going back and forth with Venus. She doing some more of that narrative spinning, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying, it go into a whole different other thing where I'm not even about to go and try to explain the difference between a statement and opinion because it was read up on there. So if y'all haven't, I will be putting the that was crazy as hell. That's another, like I said, I don't want to keep on getting W's like that. That's just crazy. I got enough of them today. I don't want, but what I want y'all to do is if you ain't finished, if you want to finish the stream, it was a fire stream. Hey, I will put Sharon's link in the description and we're gonna be dropping it in the chat so y'all can go over there and finish it after, you know what I'm saying, we do our thing over here. You know what I'm saying? Go to X-Files or whatever. The next thing we about to hop on is, you know what I'm saying, we got my boy Wrestler here, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna slide over to his show because you know his show was on a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying over there. So I don't know what happened.
That shit is crazy because I don't know what the fuck going on with wrestling show.
I couldn't had to get up and go to work.
Let me I'm gonna drop his link to that video in the
so
chat.
Kingdom. So one thing we gotta do, we gotta start promoting other things for young people to follow. The problem is people like Cooley, they get a place to build a platform and nobody challenged that platform.
I've never even heard of this Cooley guy until now.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
and that's the problem. We need to know who is destroying young men. And we are actually saying that we care about the youth and how the young people is going to see things and how they're going to move, and we need to help them think better. And we want this new generation to actually be better. We got to pay attention.
Well, look to what you're saying, Sharon. I do agree, and I will say that because I've actually spoke out on this multiple times myself that I think there's a lot of people in this quote unquote manosphere and red pill space that want to sit and literally tell young men to go out and do the very thing that creates the very culture and issues and problems that they're literally online bitching about, and it makes no sense to me.
Right.
I commend you for writing a book. You know, I see you falling down angry man standards. It's okay.
The book that I just wrote is small. It's only a little over little under 4,000 words. It's more about recognizing
pamphlet,
that
nigga.
Huh?
That's a pamphlet, nigga.
Right, because writing a book is not that easy. But it's the people so we can get people to understand a 9-to-5 can turn into an actual business.
Absolutely.
Instead of getting stuck in a 9-to-5. Some people need to stay in that 9-to-5 because some people are just depending on the industry, you probably can make more money in a 9-to-5. But also some people, they can absolutely turn their 9-to-5 into a business where they don't have to necessarily work for the man every night and day.
Well, Butterfly Jones, they have left-handed golf clubs, just to let you know. So yeah.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sharon, remember those programs, and maybe you're doing this already, but remember the programs, and they have one here, but not everywhere at all, that would go in the high schools, and it's a group of men, sometimes dads, sometimes uncles, whatever, coaches, that teach the boys, whether it's tying a tie, whether it's life skills, basically, but it's kind of on the side. It's not a class. Maybe, is that kind of along the lines of what you're talking about? Maybe
that's that's definitely on the lines, yes. Because there's a lot of young men that don't know how to pick a proper boot, tie, outfit.
Yeah, that's what I don't know.
And all that is pertaining to different different things.
That would be kind of a cool thing for you to do. I mean, maybe
I have a question too.
I was still talking, sir.
Aren't you still in New York, sir? Trash ass.
Say.
I was asking a question.
You interrupted. See, this is what they say about you being
if you're
rude.
if you're still in New York,
exactly,
right?
Yes.
There's a whole bunch of jigaboos out there that you can teach to build a house. Are you doing so, sir?
Why? Just why?
And so I just want people to understand. Like, I understand that Cooley is a younger demographic, and a lot of people our age that's in the 40s and up, they might not have heard of him because we don't have those kind of issues. But it is a lot of young men that follow that young man, and they spilling this kind of rhetoric out there. Because when I'm on these job sites and I'm speaking to 18, 20-year-old young men, and then we have a conversation past the construction thing, they are saying the same shit he is saying.
What kind of shit is?
Hold on. Do you think he's wrong in saying don't wife up a baby mama or get your money? That's wrong.
Yes.
Why?
Because you need to. That's why you got to take that the degenerate behavior out, and you need to add some other things, and you need to go by the character of that person.
Okay.
So because even himself, he said it because he is dating a woman that had 2 children before he was dating. He said she is the woman that brought the most value in his life. It's all right. We don't really hear the dog like that. It's probably loud to you, but we don't really hear
Oh my
it that
God,
way.
it's crazy loud to us.
Now I can hear him. It must be them aliens. But
no, it's giant.
but that's all, so that's what I'm saying about
but on to what Uncle Tom was saying though, don't you think it's easier for a young couple to start out creating something of their own rather than trying to mend something that's already been broken?
Right. So 100%, if a young man never had a family, he should not go ahead and be with somebody and help rebuild the other one. He should definitely look for his own. I 100% agree with that. Is there some instances where it could be different? Where, of course, but that's why you need to look at character first. Because
so, in other words, you agree with some of the things he says. Is this?
No, I do not.
I don't like
agree what that man says at all. Because he's a complete liar. That's crazy.
No. Didn't he say? Didn't he say that the guy lied?
So
didn't he say that the guy lied?
Yeah, he's a liar.
The guy said that's what. Well, no, I think he said he lied. Like he said all these things, but he's actually doing what he said.
So he's acting okay. Despite of the way he lives his life personally, is what he's saying absolutely wrong? 100% wrong.
What he's saying, yes, he is saying
how?
Literally. So which one is it? Is it the fact that he found a woman that brought tremendous
No. I said
let me build my,
hold on. No. I'm not gonna let you
substantiate what he's lying about.
Wait. No. I don't want to see. Now you're being obtuse and you're not following. Let's build on this conversation real quick. I literally said, despite the way he's living his life, is everything that he's saying absolutely false.
Everything that man says is a lie. Yes.
Okay. Now you're just being disingenuous.
Except for when the statistics actually back his claim up.
It doesn't back his claim up. That's number one.
Sure, it does. Just taking that small little premise or that little starting point of men ought not wife up, single moms kind of thing. Just on that premise alone, there's actually data backing it up.
No, it's not.
Sure, it is. And even worse, you could take the least possible bullshit position of saying all you're doing is basically encouraging women to continue the same behavior if you want to look at it from the other side. There's a billion ways you can go at it, but you take the starting point of this guy I disagree with, fuck everything he had to say. In which case, I'm doing the same to you now. And I busted your ass in a fucking lie. On your own fucking stream.
So problem. So here's the problem. Me personally, I'm living out my life, and people see me living out my life. And you want to back up a liar? Literally,
wait, hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Literally in real time, we have a man backing up a man that is shown to be a scammer. He is shown to be a liar. He is selling courses and he's selling appointments. Hey, book an appointment if you want to know how to be with a woman. Book an appointment if you want to have a couples conversation. Book an appointment. Hey, listen, I found the woman that had 2 kids before me, and she brought me the most value in my life. Yet he also said you should not date a woman that have children because they are only for fun only. You should not do anything serious. And last time I realized is that if you put 2 babies in a woman, that is pretty serious. So
okay,
which one is
now what I said.
I just know before you move forward, I want to know which part of that what I just said is he lying? Is he lying that she brought major value, or is he lying that single mothers?
See, what you're doing is you went right into his personal life outside of what, like I said, outside of his personal life. What is he lying about?
Yes, the reason why, because he is selling his personal life.
No. You want to sell his
personal life. That's his right.
Hold on, that's fine. I don't care about his personal life. I want to talk to everything else. So besides him, the way he lives is what he's talking about on a daily basis. Absolutely wrong. Fuck his life. Fuck his life.
Liar. Yes.
Okay, so now you've been disingenuous. That's insane. That's sad, because I can say half the shit motherfuckers say is fucking full of shit.
So now here's the thing. Which part of it is true? The part that he's saying she is extreme value, or the part that she is just for fun? Which part is the lie?
It's his personal life, and I don't really care. I'm talking to his talking points. So let's go to his talking points. Now I don't care about his life. See how what you're doing is not talking to what I want to. The same way you're saying that OG wasn't answering your shit. You're doing the same thing.
You're missing what I'm saying. He said
I'm not missing it.
No, what I'm saying, the man, Cooley, he said both of those things.
So he was talking about his girlfriend, wife on his show?
Yes, he said both those things.
No. I said, was he talking about his girlfriend?
The man, David Cooley, he said out of his own mouth that his woman that had 2 children already, she brought major value to his life. And that's why
what's the definition of value?
Over all other women. And he also said women that have children are only for recreational. They are only for fun. So which part of his talking point is true?
Okay, is he married to her?
No.
Is he married? No, he's not. So he could be using her for fun.
I understand we could insinuate anything, right? We could
insinuate. But what about
what I'm saying is this: he might even say he's spiritually married. I don't know, but what I'm saying,
I don't know either. That's why I didn't want to speak that.
So
are those his only talking points that he uses every day?
Uncle Tom, I'm not trying to insinuate nothing. I'm just going by those 2 things. Those 2 things.
But that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said, what about the? No.
Because you're trying to make it seem like. No. Please let me finish, please.
Oh my God! Because you're being obtuse right now, sir.
What you asking me is he being truthful? You asking me if the man Cooley is telling the truth?
He didn't wipe her up.
Understood.
So he is telling the truth.
So again, you saying, Sharon, did he tell the truth? Right? That's what you asking me. And I'm telling you, he did not, because he's being a hypocrite. He's speaking on both sides. I don't know which one's the truth. So therefore, he's a liar. I cannot believe
did he wipe
a
her
person like that is what I'm saying.
Okay. So again,
okay, now you understand what I'm saying.
No. What I asked, and I'm gonna say it again, is everything that he says an absolute lie. Everything, not just what you want to talk to. Everything that he says, because that's not the only thing he says. Right? Let's if we're gonna be honest, even motherfucking liars tell the truth every now and again.
A broken clock's right twice a day.
So to say that everything he says is absolute lie is just bullshit.
Okay, fine. If you want to give that man some kind of legitimacy,
I don't care about him because he doesn't ruin my fucking life. That's not my thing. He doesn't live rent free in my life about what he talks to. That doesn't matter to me because I'm married with kids and I have my kids are, whatever it is.
That is my issue. Is that it's too many men that do not care about fucking liars and people that is deceiving young men. I understand
that
you.
Ron, you realize that we would be required to be.
I need y'all to understand.
If we worried about every liar, we would have to literally worry about every fucking person walking the planet.
I understand he does not affect.
Insane. This is insane.
I understand the man does not affect me personally. He does not change anything in my physical household today.
Absolutely.
However, him, since I have young children, he could affect how other people are interacting with possibly my children. Because he is affecting other young people's minds. And we know that.
Okay, so you're telling me this. Okay, you're telling. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait a second. Because you're going too far, and I want to address it. So what you're saying is that he can possibly affect your children the way you think. Do you have boys? Yes, no, maybe so.
Again, I don't listen.
I'm asking. This is a simple question.
You live your life online, sir.
I'm gonna be honest.
Come on, bro.
I'm gonna be honest. If you want to try to make him like he's okay, then
I don't give a fuck about him, right? And I just want. So no. Here's the reason I'm gonna tell you why I don't. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why I don't give a fuck about him, right? Because I know my kids will never be affected by nothing what another motherfucker say. I, as a fucking father, parent, whatever you want to say, should have more goddamn influence on my children than another motherfucker should. So yes, that's why I say I don't give a fuck about him. So if my kids they're not gonna ask this motherfucker a question before they ask me. So if you can't understand that you should be as a parent more involved in your kid's life and your kids should come to you before they come to another motherfucker that has nothing to do with their life, then there's something wrong with the way you're thinking. That's crazy to me.
If you
even the kids that I coach on a day-to-day basis, they will ask me before they'll ask another motherfucker that they can never have influence on. That person is just what they can watch. But I guarantee you, if those boys that I coach every fucking day have a problem, they know they can call me. They're gonna be like, hey, what do you think about blah, blah, blah? Just like when it happened to politics. They asked me about politics, but they could have asked anyone else, but they came to me. So the kids that I influence, or the kids that are around me, or my own kids, they will, if I'm in their life, they literally will come to me before they will come to someone that they're not in the same room with, not in the same conversation with, not even, they just look at shit just like we do live our life online all the time. So to say that you have no effect over what's going on around you is crazy to me. How that affects you, whether it's you have girls or boys, it don't fucking matter to me. Do you have more influence over your children or the young men around you than a motherfucker online do?
I know my kids, if they even if they hear something questionable from their teacher in school, my son, he'll come home and ask me about it.
So again, you said a very true statement, but that's not the topic.
It was a topic.
I never said he could influence my children.
You did, but you just did, Sharon.
What I'm saying, Jesus.
Let him finish, bro. Let's finish.
What I'm saying is that he is influencing young people, which my children had to interact with other young children.
Which means
these kind of people need to get checked because I do not want people with. I do not want.
Let him finish. Let him finish, bro. Just let him finish saying what he. Let him get his whole full statement out.
Let him finish. Go ahead, Sharon.
So again, we cannot allow people like this that have influenced other young people. Where my children got to go interact with other young people, and then they're gonna have this bullshit remedial rhetoric going on in their head, and they're gonna go influence other young people. And my children got to mingle with these people. I do not want that. If we have the ability to hit it at the head and say, "Hey, we need to combat this," and give it with some real logic, and say, "This is how men move in this world. This is how families move. This is how you build communities. This is how you build your life." Those are the things that we have to counter. We have to counterattack it. Because there's a plenty of people that do not have Uncle Tom in their life where they could go to. And
that's a good point. So have a point. Well, you know what? It's not my show. Go ahead, OG.
I want to let everybody get in, bro. I just don't want y'all talking over each other. I want you to just get it out, bro. How you gonna get it out? Snowman, then Mayo. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say, Snowman. Mayo, get on up in there.
All I was going to say is, if you're saying that other kids can listen to his content and then your kids be influenced by other kids, then you are literally saying that your kids can be influenced by him. Even though it's by a third party, they're still being influenced by him and his rhetoric. That's literally what you're saying.
No, that's not what I said at all. Because it seemed like it was a window for me to answer. That's not what I said at all. What I said was, again, so if he is influencing other young people, my children got to be a part of this young community, and he is teaching people to be degenerates, my kids got to live and be around of those type of degenerate human beings, and they could affect my child. If a criminal, let me give it a better example because y'all understand violence. If it's a criminal that is teaching other people how to be criminals, and my children got to be a part of the world, my child could get affected by that criminal. That's all.
We understood the first time you said it's wrong,
but he did not, because that's why he didn't.
You kind of just said what I said the first time.
Jesus fucking Christ.
No, because I didn't say nothing about influencing my kids. I ain't say nothing about influencing my children.
Affected, influence, tomato, Sharon.
No, it's not tomato.
Yes, it really
Words
is.
Means something. I'm using very specific words. I'm talking about people that is not. Hey, listen, maybe y'all don't speak to the youth or nothing, so y'all don't understand that this
what
shit.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I got 7 kids. I talk to youth all day long. I do nothing but watch kids, dude.
No, talking to your children and talking to the youth is two different things.
No, the fuck it isn't. My children are the youth.
Hold on. I talk to youth all the time too. I coach every day.
Right. So it's a difference.
So
it's literally a difference.
Let's get Mayo in here. Mayo, you wanted to say something? Go ahead, because we're up to.
Now, Sharon, if somebody broke into your house and stole something, would it affect your life?
Yes.
So it would influence your behavior.
Would it influence my behavior?
Yes.
Yes.
Enough said. Thank you.
All right. Well, if anyone else got anything left on this dying dead horse.
Yeah, y'all niggas gonna keep on going back and forth.
Why you feel as a dead horse? Because I'm cooking them up.
No, sir, not at all.
You haven't did no cooking yet. I was waiting on you to throw me on the grill, throw me in a pot or something, bro. But it just didn't work out for you, bro.
Hey,
I don't know. You just left me on the counter. I don't know why you did me like that.
No, like because we was talking. I didn't throw no jokes because I think we was having a real productive.
No, whether you have a joke, it had nothing to do with jokes or anything. It's just that literally it just didn't make any goddamn sense, Sharon. I mean,
so you mean to tell me it doesn't make no sense?
Well, got one for you. Look, so Kingdom Mighty want to know, why did he allow people on his panel to disrespect Tom, his wife, his kids, and say anything? He doesn't.
When was this?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I don't know. Keep going. Does he not know?
So I don't allow this idea. So this is something that always happens as well. I don't sound somebody on my platform. Uncle Tom's know that. That's why he get to play with the shit that he say as well. He says some egregious things to people.
I don't never say egregious things. I'm always nice to everyone.
Right. Well, like even me, people come to my channel and they say crazy shit about me, and I still don't drop them. And this whole allow thing.
I'll give. Listen.
So no, but I just want to answer the question because
I don't know. Wait. I'm gonna let everyone know. I want everyone to know. I don't care if someone talks about me, my wife, or my kids, because I am not a whiner. And I know my kids will always be good, and I know my wife will always be good. Right. Just because they talk about them doesn't change the fact that I'm going to wake up with a smile on my face every goddamn day. and know that I got the best thing that hit this world in my eyes. Fuck what everyone else thinks.
But people need to also stop trying to paint the. But Uncle Tom, you do kind of gotta agree with this, that people gotta stop painting the narrative that I let other people say crazy shit and I stop other people saying crazy shit. No, everybody say what the hell they want to say there.
Sir, you meat stretch a lot, so I'm gonna leave you with that. I'm not gonna say you silence people, but you just said you wanted to silence people.
I can take that. As long as you say, long as you can say that some kind of way. I know you can't all the way agree with it. You gotta throw a shot at them.
It's not that. It just sometimes, Sharon, when you do that stuff, bro, like you was doing today, and like I said, we showed it. You just twist it around. You say people said things because you interpret what they saying. Only thing I can say to you is this:
sometimes in life, the odds are against you, but if you give it your all, if you do the best you can with what you have, you still might not be able to really do shit about.
I can't change the narrative, sir. I
stole that clip from me.
I'm not gonna change the narrative. So if you think that I believe in Cooley, I'm gonna let you think that, and we gonna keep it pushing. But I just gotta let you know that.
Yeah, I mean, Sharon, you gonna be in your channel's not all that bad. I go up there and I'm gonna be honest with you, I troll a whole bunch and I don't care. It is what it is. Just like everyone trolls me, said I got 3 dreads, but don't want to put money on it. And just like you say I say a whole lot of shit, but when I put money up, you don't want to take the bet. It's crazy, but you know.
No, so what I'm saying is this, that my character, I hold my own character, and whoever says something crazy about somebody else, that's their character.
Whoa.
If Mayo say something, if Mayo say something crazy about me, I'm not gonna say this is OG and Uncle Tom's fault that Joshua said something about me. That's crazy.
Didn't you just want to have? Didn't you just have a show about someone's character?
Right. So what I'm saying is that if Joshua says something about me, I'm not gonna hold DoDirty and Uncle Tom accountable for that. That's between
you
me and Joshua,
literally did. Because OG didn't say what you wanted him to say about Cooley. You literally said something about
we are not going backwards. We already understood that. I looked at him as I looked at what
let them speak. Boy, let them speak. They'll fuck themselves up every
So what I'm saying is that I looked at DoDirty as dismissing the topic, and I wanted to have a conversation about the topic.
This nigga, right? Just because you try to put it in a different spin doesn't mean it's not the same thing.
It's not the same thing, because being in a disagreement with somebody and believing that somebody is a scammer and a liar is 2 different things. I do not think DoDirty is a scammer and a liar because I disagree with him.
Appreciate you.
That's
I damn sure do.
Shut your ass up.
That's
keep your mouth shut one time.
It's not this. It is okay. Cool. You don't think?
Hold on. Hey, listen.
Hold on. No. You just said OG is not a scammer liar. That's cool. But his character was his. You know what? I'm not even gonna beat it up. I'm gonna let it go. I like to argue with shit, but this is gonna be round number 37 on this shit because it didn't even make sense today. It doesn't make sense today, and it's not.
Sound like Wesley show.
Holy.
Sound like
we on our way
show.
there. We on our way
This
there.
like Wesley show having the same argument for 48 straight fucking hours.
Man, I felt bad for Wrestler. That shit was wild.
Crazy. But you know what? Is his show in the back? So I can bring it up.
Yes, in the back. And no, sir. I don't know who you is, but appreciate you coming through. I see you with the little money sign. Hey, if you want to hit
that's not a male. That's a female, and that is so and so's fake profile.
Okay,
She's been
that's cool.
talking the whole damn time.
Well, appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you. Just make sure you know what I'm saying, if you want to show some love, you know what I'm saying, show some love and whatnot. Me and Sharon already had our talk, so I ain't too much worried about this. This shit right here is just extra. You got to follow the conversation.
Even if you don't like the show, hit the dislike, motherfucker. Shit, I don't care.
Yeah, we take them too.
Yeah, we take everything.
And make sure, and don't forget, we're on the vertical side too. So if you just sitting in your car, you in your truck just driving, you can go over to the vertical stream, because I keep 2 of them up at one time. Or you want to just watch it on your regular TV or whatever, and you just look it up on OGDoDirty at OGDoDirty. You'll find me. Or you can just do at the port session. You'll find the other stream. It's that simple.
It ain't that
So
hard.
all I'm saying, Uncle Tom's like we're like and do dirty is what I'm saying is that like even in the chat, like people just want me to be wrong for no reason, bro. I don't know why. I don't get it. Like
wrong.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'm wrong. Okay, that's fine. All right. So what I'm saying is this.
If someone
I
says
was
I'm
talking, you
wrong,
interrupted me while I'm talking to
I
you.
know. I'll interrupt. Listen, if I'm wrong, I don't care if you say I'm wrong. You gonna feel the way you feel. They gonna feel the way they feel. If they feel that you're wrong, then you're wrong in their eyes. If you feel that you're right in your eyes. There's no right or wrong answer to it because they gonna feel the way they want to feel. You gonna feel the way you gonna feel. Just like I don't want to beat this dead horse again about you running yourself in circles, but it's okay. It's all right. You choose to run in circles. It's all right. You like a fucking race car driver. Just
Hey, at least he's not running in triangles.
Oh no, he's always obtuse. I mean, that's his favorite word or some shit. I don't know why, but it's whew. Why do you say obtuse a lot, Sharon? Let me go there real quick before
because people purposely do it. That's
what's
the
your
definition.
definition? What's your definition of obtuse?
Purposely being stupid.
Ah, okay, you're right.
Isn't that like a great big open mouth triangle?
Yo, that shit is crazy.
Or is that an acute triangle?
This is insane.
It's been a while since I took geometry.
You know, people just. Do you know what? Okay, I always have. Listen, I know we don't ever have time on your show, Sharon. I'm gonna even say your name right. Can you answer this question for me? What does stoicism mean?
It means to endure pain without complaining.
Okay, so when y'all use that in a sentence, it doesn't make sense with the way y'all are using it. And you say that they say, especially your cousin, he says it all the time, right? And he never uses it in the right context. Why is that?
I think he does use it in the right context. He says it in a way where he say men are built to endure pain without complaining. And he talks about the men that are complaining. He do not like the fact that men are complaining. So this idea that we're not using, that's why I don't understand why people keep saying when I get angry, Sharon, you're not being stoic. You don't know those people that say that, they do not know the definition of
you just used the definition wrong. You cited it. Both dictionary based and philosophical based. What the fuck are you talking about?
What word did I use? What word did I use wrong?
Stoicism, define it. Either by Merriam's or Stanford. Pick one. One's a dictionary based.
I gave you my definition.
Yeah, your definition.
Right,
Okay,
because
so
you're telling me that
it's
wrong. Because I guess I didn't say the exact words. That's why I'm wrong. So tell me what's the definition.
Stoicism, based on which definition do you want? Do you want the philosophical definition or do you want Merriam-Webster's definition?
The definition.
I'm going to use the philosophical definition, which has nothing to do with emotion, has everything to do with passion. However, the Merriam
can you please stop him? Because look, I asked him for the definition. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing about no philosophy. What is the definition of the fucking word? This is why words mean something.
You know, words come from philosophy, right?
Okay, hold on real quick. We're gonna give him. Hold up. Get the super chat out the way real quick. Go ahead and hit that for me, Tom, and then somebody. I'm about to pull up the stoicism.
Sharon, do you sometimes feel like a snoot? Don't ask me what the hell that is because I do not know.
I don't either.
Appreciate your cousin Lawrence for the $5.
Thanks, Lawrence. I don't.
Lawrence got to stop this zesty shit. This don't make no damn sense.
It's cuz man, yo, he
only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem.
He don't see the problem. But go
what
ahead.
the fuck is truth?
We don't know.
As long as they ain't talking about fluffy bunnies, I'm cool. Keep on doing your thing.
It means like to have projections of things, but
okay. You want the definition to the endurance of pain or hardship.
Easy, just put one up, and that's what I've always understood it to mean as well.
What?
Annoyingly insensitive or slow to understand.
Yeah, that's
which could also be dismiss. It could come across as dismissive. It could, because I'm thinking of my middle kid.
Okay, so the definition of stoicism: the endurance of pain the endurance of pain or hardship without the display of feelings, without complaint, which he said, and he only knows that because I don't know how many times I drop the fucking definition in his chat every time they use it because they use it in the wrong fucking way, about 97,000 times, especially Brownsville. But you know, it is what it is.
So again, now Joshua, now that I did say the definition correctly, do you want to say I'm sorry,
indifference from
Sharon?
pleasure or pain, according to Webster's?
Do you want to say Sharon? No. Do you want to say Sharon? I apologize.
Yeah,
You were correct.
philosophical emotions don't even take place in it. It's not
No,
even
I want to.
worth
No,
it.
actually, direct question. Can you say Sharon? I apologize. You was correct, Sharon. Yeah.
Not even remotely a chance of that.
Well, that's been distinguished too because he literally said the definition of whatever one you want to check. It doesn't matter what definition, what dictionary it comes out of. It just if you decide to pick one. Now, the fact of the matter is, he was absolutely right. The simple fact is, I gave you.
No. I want to ask you another question after, because thank you for saying that. Now, can you understand what I be going through? Why people want to just purposely be obtuse with Sharon?
The thing is, I will call a motherfucker out. I don't give a fuck. If it was my fucking dad, I would call his ass out when he's wrong. It don't matter.
Dude, my dad's the first one I'm calling out.
Oh, to say that I don't give if you're wrong, you're fucking wrong. If you're right, you're right. It is what it is. And I don't think, just like I said, but the thing about it is, you feel that you're right, and the motherfucker think if it's on a perspective basis, then neither person is right or wrong.
Uncle Tom, you know what? This is why I say all the time, it's not me being right. The dictionary is correct. Also, I'm just being correct. I'm just attempting to use the word to the best of my ability of what the definition say. I'm not even correct. I'm
not being facetious with this question, okay? I'm really not being facetious, but have you ever admitted that you were wrong about anything?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay,
not a chance.
I'm gonna
which
be
is why I
I've been
refuse
waiting
to do
on you to do it tonight, but you still ain't did it. But it's cool.
And to be honest with you, Sharon, I've literally dropped that definition in your goddamn chat at least 75 times.
And I appreciate you every time you do it too.
You're fucking
I really do. I appreciate every time you do it because every time when they try to say, "Look at him, he's angry, he's not being stoic," I'm like, these motherfuckers.
No, you
is
do
dumb as
use
hell.
spirit fingers a lot, and and jazz hands.
You just used it. You was just rubbing your eye while you was talking. So
no, because my eye was itching. Man.
Okay, whatever. That was a little zesty to me. I don't know. I don't know. I see your tongue ring. I don't know. I see your tongue ring moving and all that. I don't know. It's making me uncomfortable.
There we go with the tongue ring.
It's making me uncomfortable.
Your eyes itchy?
Excuse me, I know somebody that likes it. I'm just saying.
And Tom got he got nipple rings too because he gay.
Motherfucker lie. Shut the fuck up.
Ew, he does absolutely not. Whoa.
There's a lot of things I'll admit to getting spooned. I told you I like
being gay enough to have nipple rings.
I like being a little spoon. It's okay, but I got damn it.
Oh, pockets.
Anyway, all right, we're done with that. Let's move on to little rest. Do you have any goddamn what is it called?
I think that shit started around about 3 hours and 40 minutes or some shit. And that's short. That's short-lived.
Let me
close
that out. That's a wrong one.
Yeah, I'll see you guys. I don't need to relive this.
We're starting on a new topic. Go do fair so you can leave. Bye.
I don't even know what that is.
You said 3 hours and what?
Look like 40 minutes.
All right, y'all. I'm up out of here.
Appreciate you, Sharon, for coming through, brother.
No doubt. It was good cooking y'all up like I always do.
You a lie.
That was funny.
And listen, Angry Snowman, you want to get melted again? You just, you can hit the link anytime you want to. Joshua,
hey, I appreciate the open invite, man.
And Joshua, even your crazy ass, I know how much you love me. You could come over there as well, Joshua. It's okay.
You'll never catch me on your stream ever again.
That's your loss. That ain't mine.
I don't get a loss out of this. You don't mean shit in my world.
Joshua, here's the funny thing. What you need to do is go over there and just be like me, just troll this motherfucker.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm definitely going back.
But I screenshotted the entire.
See what we doing here? Did you see what happened today? I'm definitely going back, nigga. What we talking about?
I'm purposely obtuse.
Yeah, but y'all are streamers, right? You have a different interest within it.
No, I don't. I have no interest but to be obtuse.
Well, yeah,
Right.
but
He likes to be slow.
Value out of it,
He
right?
likes to be
I don't
slow
even
to
get that off.
understand. So here's the
Absolutely.
difference. Uncle Tom likes to be slow to understand, and Joshua is just slow.
Damn.
Josh, you are pretty helmeted though.
I just think some arguments ain't to be had, but there are some.
Well, see, and that's why I don't get on every panel, because some discussions just aren't for me.
Absolutely. That's the absolute truth. Like when they're having some conversations, I don't want to be a part of it. But usually towards the end of Sharon's shows, well, before I leave, we actually have a genuine conversation.
Yeah, we be having some good comment. That's the only time Uncle Tom gets on my nerve, because I know he can have a good conversation. And sometimes he purposely be slow
Absolutely
to understanding, which is obtuse, and it pisses me off.
Well, see, some of the topics that you have over there, Sharon, I've literally never had to deal with any of these issues, so I don't feel that I can bring any value to the discussion. That's why.
You think so?
How can I bring value if I don't have no experience or understanding in what it is you're talking about?
I disagree with you. Let me see. I gotta look at my page. I don't remember what my channel looks like. So you mean to tell me you cannot have a conversation about Greg Popovich?
I don't even know who that is.
You can't have a conversation about Mattel's packaging, that how they made a toy and they had a corn sight on the back of a kid's toy when you have 7
Actually,
kids?
I could talk about that. Me and the wife talked about that the other day.
Oh, so okay. What about Tom Holman?
I don't know who that is.
So you don't know.
Ooh, you could have a good conversation about that Angry Snowman. You know who he is.
Do I?
Yes.
Who's
You
Tom
would have-
Holman?
Yes, I don't know what we talking about. What we doing?
Y'all
now?
know. Okay. He's the one that's going to be. He's the new Baltazar.
Oh, okay. I know. Yeah, I know
no,
who that
no,
is.
know who he is.
Oh, so, okay.
about
So
that shit.
you can.
Come
So
on,
I guess some of the comment. Those are the first 3. So therefore, I guess you can have conversations.
I guess you're right, man. Maybe I've just never went through your catalog enough. I know that when I go over there, generally you guys are talking about shit that's beyond my frame of reference, though. So I listen. I listen sometimes, but like I said, some panels just aren't for me.
Yeah, no, I really
Sharon
attempt to have,
goddamn show.
I really attempt to have real
Trash.
conversations as much as I can. I don't have bullshit like, oh, me and Uncle Tom, we had an argument, and him and his tongue ring is on the.
You
on the
literally
loose
did
again.
for like 45 fucking minutes, nigga. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying I don't have a title where it says, Uncle Tom tongue ring is on the loose again, running around.
You might
Well-
want to.
Well, to be quite honest with you, I didn't know how you felt about us crackers, so I didn't want to, colonize your platform.
He said colonize his wife.
I don't discriminate. I don't have no problems with it. Now you don't have to be able to hold your own because you've been a Fight Club. So
I was going to say, dude, you know who I am, right?
Yeah, you've been a Fight Club, so you understand how it works. So
all right.
So yeah, but anybody is always welcome to have the conversation. I appreciate everybody here. Thank you. I will speak to y'all later. Hopefully Monday.
No, appreciate you.
Good night,
Peace.
Later, Kai. Have a good night.
Fucking sorry
You
ass
too.
goddamn shit.
And when you spooning him,
Get your ass up out of here. We ain't got time for your shit. We ain't gotta have no
That was very rude.
That was fucked up.
That was
That's
very
fucked
rude.
up.
Yeah, you right. I don't care. Get your ass up out of here. You know, exit sign and shit. No goddamn song and shit. Dance. Just get the fuck out.
All right, y'all. So I don't know what happened last night. This is about the time I went to sleep. I had just hopped off. I had came over in the chat, and this is what was going on, and then I passed out. So we're gonna rock
you
out.
Abandoned us. You abandoned us.
I wasn't trying to, man. If Resler, if you in here, you listening to us, brother, you can let us know if we need to fast forward to get to the good parts or whatever part you thought was in there, brother. We was gonna start playing it from right here because I don't know what the fuck happened.
Even Mama got some shots in today. Even mama. God
Sir,
damn.
you said whether the good parts or not, sir. It is 17 hours.
Hey, you retarded, nigga. I ain't doing none of that shit.
Locksmith is a simp too, right?
I just wanted to call her out because she was getting on my goddamn nerves.
You call her goddamn sand nigga.
That was fucking hilarious, by the way.
That was. I'm sorry.
I only came back just to say that, and that was it. But all right.
Just like any other language, and they actually have meaning. So the letters themselves actually have meaning.
Oh, that's
And
right.
so-
We were gonna have a show about this someday. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'm still working on that. But I have, you know, looked
Good
enough into
about
it.
the
So
what hour
personally,
mark
I
is
believe language is directed. I know people.
3:30, I
a
think
lot of people
3:40.
believe that it's evolution.
Go bump it up about another
I don't
half
believe
hour,
it's
45
evolving.
minutes.
I believe it's
No, I still see
directed. And with the English
All right,
language,
Tom gonna have to do it.
it's a Latin language,
Oh.
kind of like French and German and Spanish.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going?
Go up about another half hour, 45 minutes. I'll tell you when I see there's one person. Try right there. Let me see who's up on the panel.
You got DP. You got Brent.
Yeah,
Jose.
start it right there.
So there's that.
So what you're saying about the impotence to read, you know, I was watching something the other day, and they said that it's like 60% of the adults in America today haven't read an entire book.
Some have only read a third.
And I find that absolutely wildly insane.
Yeah, it's not surprising though. The emphasis on this in this country is never, well, since I've been alive, never really been focused on education. And when everybody now these days,
yeah, this is boring. Go farther.
You can wield more power and influence.
Hold on one second.
With a podcast.
You know what? Go about
Even
midway. That's when our generation of men aren't the same, you know, type of men as the generation before us. Even we're weaker than the generation before us. I mean, just to keep it a buck, we weren't raised the same and in the same kind of environment. We had more luxuries than they had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would
Now,
agree with that.
Now I'm going to flip the script a little bit on you. Okay, so it is understood that in certain circumstances that natural law will take effect. However,
Rick kills me
should
with
the
natural law.
words be limited at all? Should they, like in law?
Well, you mean like maybe making threats on people or something like that? Shouldn't that be illegal?
That's exactly what.
I don't think a threat. I don't think threatening someone should be illegal. How do you
Where the
you
fuck
know,
that come from?
how do you make it a crime to say
Where
that
you
you're
been
gonna,
at this whole
you know,
time?
punch someone or beat
No, I've been
someone?
here. I'm just
How
saying,
is
where the
threatening
fuck-
someone, you know, causing a crime or inflicting any kind of, you know, hardship on them?
I guess maybe we should just ask Todd. He's been doing it to me all day long on his channel.
Shot
Here we
fired.
go. And to you, Wrestler, I've actually been watching you a little bit, and I actually have a lot of respect for your channel. You're doing a really good job, man. I appreciate you letting me up.
Yo, can you pause it real quick?
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was
I'm sorry.
authority right there. Just
Every time somebody say that, then they go directly to disrespecting his channel.
right. It's crazy, dude.
All night long.
You ain't hear me from the beginning. Here we go.
Yeah, as soon as somebody say that, I know they about to say some disrespectful shit. It never fails. It never
That shit be
fails.
crazy, dog. That shit.
See,
be
I just like
fucking
saying
crazy.
disrespectful shit to people. Why give them a warning?
Yeah, that's definitely a fun day. He always, I bet you gonna say something real crazy after this.
Where it goes.
I'll keep it as cool as I can. I really do want to know, though. I mean, this is the topic, and Todd has spent the entire day making threats to me on his channel. I just found out. I just watched it. I've been enjoying my time with my family all day, and I come home to see a 2 or 3 hour long video of me being threatened. So I'm curious.
I didn't know you
how
were the
he can join this topic and not mention his own
So,
faults.
so what's your evidence on that? Trust me, bro. just like
How
Izzy's
about a
evidence.
whole video, Todd?
Well, go ahead and show it.
Yeah, I mean, it's Wrestle's channel. If he wants
No,
to play your video from
he's getting
earlier,
ready
it's fine
to
by
end this.
me.
He's getting ready to end this in about 30 minutes, but you got to
Shit,
come on
not
every
the way
panel
y'all
and make
little
it about
bitch.
you, don't you?
Todd, like I said, you've been doing it all day long. I just got home and found out.
Well, show the clip then, man. You got a 20-second clip of me threatening you one time, Mister. I'm going to put my
It's your whole
size
video,
14
and you
boot in your ass.
can't stop, man. So, I'm not here to argue one-on-one with you, Todd. I just thought, given the topic at hand, maybe you could answer that question. You seem to be the most involved right now. Brick, don't talk over me.
No, I was actually interested in the premise. I wasn't interested in any personal beefs. And this is Resla's channel. You have like a 68,000 subscriber channel that you could actually put out any kind of beef on. What I was actually interested in
I'm not beefing, Brick.
Was your view on whether speech should be limited in
Wait a
any
minute.
fashion
Pause real quick.
within
Pause.
law.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Brick. I'm just asking.
Tom, thank you. Can I get you guys' opinion? Did that guy come up there beefing or not?
Wait, you mean Chris?
Yeah.
He wanted to know what the hell was going on with apparently with what G had said to him. Apparently there was a stream and he said that this man was pretty much ragging on him for 3 hours prior to my stream.
So is that not coming up in beefing then?
Yeah, you can say that. He came up to address him.
That's all I wanted to know.
Oh, you go ahead and play a thing. I'm rolling up.
If GS doesn't believe that he should limit to the extent in which he's making threats.
Well, I'm asking you.
Well, Chris, I mean, just consider the source, man. I mean, he was talking shit about me earlier. You know what you do? Brush it off and just realize who you're dealing with.
No,
Wesley got the white Fight Club.
This is the perfect topic because
dude, that's White Wakunda.
Sure. Well, yeah. Where is the line of like genuine, like menacing somebody, just threatening somebody, and actually menacing them?
Right.
I guess.
Like, take this for example. So I'm spending my day with my girlfriend and her kid, and doing no harm to no one. And I come home and I turn on my television. Thankfully, my child wasn't sitting next to me. And I see this video.
I thought you were breaking up, Chris.
And I see this grown man screaming my name.
Screaming
the
my
video
name.
every 10 seconds and
Dude,
threatening me.
you just can't not stop making lies up, Chris.
We
No,
can watch the
that's
video, Todd.
100% your problem.
I have to ask this. Can I ask just one question to you, Chris? Why was someone else that you clearly have
Don't like
for and all, why is that person on your TV screen?
Bingo.
And then on top of that, why would they continue to be on your screen?
Bingo.
Now pause real quick. I want to make one point. Pause.
Wow. Okay, so if you have a credible threat and you have a fear of there was a credible threat that I was going to do violence, you are excuse me, dude. I didn't mean to interrupt you in the middle of me talking. If you feel as though you have a credible threat,
Resla, I think that right there was a clear example of the side kicking that they were talking about from Brick.
What do y'all want? Why y'all yelling at me? I was in the bathroom. The white woman was trying to pause it and shit. Yelling at me.
Why y'all yelling at Tommy trying to beat?
You know, I got to walk across the goddamn globe just to go do it.
I will say, right, if everybody's saying the same thing about that dude Ty, I don't think all of it can be lies, man.
Oh, I agree.
Because I'm starting to think that he might be the issue.
I mean, I've always been told if everyone has a problem with you, then everyone else may not be the problem. It may be you. Or if you have a problem with everyone else, or vice versa, however it goes. If you have problems with everyone around you, maybe you're the problem.
Well, I noticed something, man, and I'm gonna say this, bro. he asked the question today, and he's always been asking it. And the question he asked today, if I'm correct, is what do people think his channel is? And I from when I was over to listen to that, the first thing that came to my mind was I was thinking people was gonna come up there and listen to what Wrestler been saying this whole time. Now I understand that I do a show with this man, you know what I'm saying, every week. And I understand that he got his own show. But when y'all come into this show opinionated, it's in the title, people. When he asked y'all that question earlier, the people, all them people that was in the chat, 60-something people, nobody for some reason said be respectful. Nobody said have a conversation. And nobody said be opinionated. That's the nigga show. He preached this shit to y'all niggas throughout these shows for 50-something hours that y'all been talking about this shit. He's been telling y'all, come to my show. Only thing I've been wanting y'all to do, be respectful.
Yep.
Have the goddamn conversation and be opinionated. That's the only thing he asked y'all for. And today when he asked y'all that shit, for some reason, I didn't understood why no one of these 60 people came in there besides the people that really rock with him understood what he was saying. Because we was up there in the front of this panel talking about this stuff. I don't understand why nobody thought about that. The only thing we could think about was this situation right here. Am I wrong, Wrestler?
You stand on business, OG.
You're not wrong. I mean, plenty of times I turn around and even in this beginning one, I said, okay, so everybody got this grievance right. What's that got to do with me and my channel?
Yeah, they hell bent on your channel being a fucking. That's why I said do the grievance show to get this shit over with. Because no matter how many times you tell them stop bringing that shit to your show, they gonna continue to do it.
Yeah, they are.
Like they defy. It's like they defy it at this point. Cause I mean, but they bringing numbers to you. I mean, it might not be the good numbers that you want, but more people are finding you, so you don't have to weed out the good from the bad. But god damn it, they are hell bent on making your channel the white fight club, dog.
Hey, I should think. I think he should set up like you said, set up a stream, have it one time a week for their ass. If y'all want to come over here and get all y'all stuff out, you know what? I'm gonna let you just get it out since this is what y'all want to do. And you know what? I sit back and moderate it. I can sit back, drink my beer, and let y'all go crazy if y'all want to do that. But this is not the opinionated show. This is not my other shows that I work on. This is that show. If y'all want to do that on. And then the other days, if you want to come over and watch me on Opinionated, get into the conversation, cool. But I don't understand what was going on. It seemed like they just won't listen to you.
Wrestler's the new cracker whisperer.
That's what I said. I said
that's exactly what Tom said.
The honky wrangler. It's okay. And then I also said, you know what? You should have your opinionated show, and then you should have a show just for white motherfucking people to come over and argue about shit. Well, late night with wrestlers, that's what I said.
No, the green room. I like that better.
Whatever, green room, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Fuck, I'm not a titleist, nigga. You should see the titles I put up. They ain't shit.
That's a fact. That's a whole fact.
How about in my white room with black curtains?
That's wild.
That is crazy.
How about you take your old ass to sleep?
That's almost out of pocket. That was almost out of pocket. I'm just gonna say.
She been acting up all day.
Dude, I don't know where all this racism's been coming from Mama, but
Mama not racist. Mama not racist. We family. What are we talking about?
Yeah. Izzy said Uncle Jeff was racist. I said, whoa, Uncle Jeff not racist. He just stupid.
I don't be doing Uncle Jeff like that, man.
No, Uncle Jeff's stupid and racist, though, for real.
Yeah, hit the link, Uncle Jeff. If you in the class, man, you come past it, man. You come on.
Don't you do that.
You know, you come on. You got the green light from DoDirty. You come on over.
Hey, dude, DoDirty, there ain't nothing worse than a Hollywood dude talking about oppression.
See this nigga on Instagram. And he got a green on his Instagram. I'm sending that nigga the link.
Dude living in a $2.5 million mansion talking about, oh, I'm oppressed. Oh, white supremacy.
Well, he could be oppression. It could be white supremacy. You fucking honky.
Fair enough. Whatever. I don't care.
Fucking snow nigger.
It's easy.
Pockets.
God damn, that one, dude, that one cut right to the heart. Fuck. I don't even know how to respond to that, dude. That like hit my soul and shit.
Okay, well then now you feel how I feel when I called her a sad nigger.
Wow. You fucking half honky motherfucker.
Whoa, I'm not half. I'm like 3/4. I mean, not 3/4. A quarter and some change.
So you're even less black than what I thought you were.
That's a fact. I didn't never say I was black. Y'all motherfuckers don't know y'all colors. Not me. I know my colors, bitch. I'm a shade of brown.
Yeah.
Are you?
They call that color diarrhea.
That's cool. That don't bother me. You tell no lies about color, sir. I'm sorry, I gotta fix my earphones. These motherfuckers is coming apart, and I don't got the money because I'm poor to buy some new ones.
I make $145,000 a year.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm poor, bitch.
You want to borrow my,
that nigga
my
might sound like
32
he's
cents?
standing on the opposite side of the room.
Look, I'm gonna show you.
I'll loan you my 32 cents because nobody had bet with me on the fight last night, and I still got it.
It's all broken, ripped. Now I gotta sit there and sew it like a good nigga.
I'm seeing your $3.20.
Con Shonery said you're hey dude poor.
That's a fact.
I got your mom on your $3.20.
Hey, you know, Uncle Tom's just a diversity hire at NASA.
That's a fact. I already said that shit.
Yeah, he accept that fact. It don't bother him.
No, not at all. A white man gave me my first job. I'm gonna keep telling y'all that. You think I'm gonna be mad about that shit? No. Y'all
This nigga
motherfuckers
crazy.
want motherfuckers. Oh, I'm supposed to be present play. Y'all motherfuckers want niggas to be mad about knowing the fact that a white motherfucker. Matter of fact, it was a white woman who gave me my first job.
Mama, what's your problem with Izzy? Besides her being a goddamn throwing stones to hide her hands. Yeah, she lied today.
She was a retard.
And Resler did not call her out on her lie.
No, he did.
Don't be jumping on Res.
On what?
Izzy is very self-absorbed, man. If you can't tell.
Resler let her come up there and tell that lie. She talking about Ty jumped on her first. No, she literally came up there to attack that dumbass.
Yes, she did. And she's very manipulative and she's very passive aggressive.
That shit only worked for people that want to hear her bullshit.
Yep.
You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Mo from Fight Club.
And that thank you thing that she does, that is that's passive aggressive for I don't like you and I didn't hear a word you said.
You tell her, mama.
I just pegged her. I just pegged her the first night I saw her. I don't know her. I don't have a beef with her. The problem I was having with her is she kept bringing it back to her, bringing it back to her, bringing it back to her. And neither one of those two people, her nor GS, were innocent in what was going on between the two of them.
No, not at all. They're both very culpable in this.
Very. Yeah. And Wrestler, if he asked once, he asked 100 times for people to please respect his platform and tried to get it back to where his topic was intended to be. And they absolutely, every one of them, there were a couple that didn't, but they totally talked over him. They didn't want to hear it. They didn't respect him. They didn't respect his platform. And then she started dragging GS's wife and son into this thing. And I'm like, you know what? That is a kindergartner's way of trying to resolve an argument or a problem. You don't Mama, you just don't do that.
That's why I asked her. I was like, so what if he doxed you? Did it change your life in any goddamn way? Did it make you scared? Because if all you got was some goddamn emails, nothing fucking happened. Stop it. And no matter what, he can't be responsible for what someone else does to you. I don't give a fuck what it is. It's just not possible. I don't give a damn. obviously motherfuckers don't like you. If there's a motherfucker out there don't like you, you can't say that he's to blame for the reason why they don't like you.
Dude, I'd be willing to bet at this point this shit's been going on for so long they don't even remember the catalyst that started it.
I guarantee you they don't.
Because Rez, if you recall, Rez, if you recall when he was going through his stream catalog, we was able to see back to what, about 7-8 months ago was as far as he went. And
wait a minute,
they were talking about it then.
Wait a minute, y'all went down y'all did what?
Sir, like you're asking me to recall 50 hours worth of stuff. When I tell you, like, my exhaustion is like, I've been pulling triples. I'm literally been at work.
Fail, sir. That is a fail. That is a fail.
I'm gonna need you to stop acting like you don't know what's going on here, wrestler.
Yeah, you should quit acting like you're some innocent bystander to this shit.
I've been doing it for
Today is definitely your turn,
I'm so tired still. Wait, what did you say?
Nigga, you are not innocent. You are a part of this shit, sir.
Whether you want to be or not.
Sure.
Whether you want to be or not.
Sure. I'm
you were
sure.
innocent.
Sure.
They put you in this. You were square in the middle of this for some odd reason.
Absolutely.
Poor wrestler. Poor wrestler. Like I don't even know what the hell
You
going
track
on.
record like you do, man.
Hey, you know what? I'm kind of curious on how many hours, I guarantee how many motherfucking thousands of hours did you get on this?
Dude, he got
sir, I'm already well over my 4,000 mark.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, he should
in
be over
3
his
days,
4,000.
dude.
Yeah.
Well, look, dude, Tom, yesterday I watched his chat, dude. It went from being a normal chat to like you snapped your finger and then all of a sudden 80 fucking people were in there.
Yeah. That's because everyone wants to get their point across that Izzy is the best thing that ever hit the
Oh, dude,
world.
that shit fucking
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was, dude, that was I don't even know how to describe that other than it was fucking disgustingly cringe as fuck. A bunch
Yeah, how can you be white and hate this, sir?
Oh, you should have tried following and trying to moderate her followers in the chat. Oh my god.
Literally, we had two different things. We had two different things going on simultaneously.
Why do you think I jumped on the panel and got out of the chat?
Yeah, I was wondering why you left me there to drown. No, not
I don't
really.
even listen. I don't even know how y'all can sit in the chat. That shit drives me crazy. I can only take it for probably about 2 minutes.
That's because you want to troll.
I wasn't trolling. I was being.
I said, so you call her a sand nigger.
That's an absolute. I asked her why they call.
He didn't call her a sand ninja. He asked her if she was one.
No, he
No,
he damn for sure did. He damn for sure did.
I sure did. I didn't care after a while because I got tired of hearing her condescending.
Oh wait, I guess you did when you came back for that second time.
Yeah,
and you
absolutely.
Just said sand
That's
ninja.
a whole fact. Yeah, that's a whole fact.
I just got tired of, well, if wrestler wants this shit, all he has to do is say a word. Bitch, just shut up.
Or how about you guys just shut up and stop fucking talking about it? Did you read the topic? It said kill stream.
That's the most wrestler. I'm sorry. I know you got the numbers.
Sir, we can get there, but we need to make water crossing. But we're talking about what happened 50 hours later.
Jeez, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And listen, I told you, we talked offline about the shit. And I'm just like, it's cool. And I'm here for it because I know some of the people that were in there because I seen them in other places. I just didn't know that was them that was on the actual shit that I was that I watched. And I was just like, oh, I know all these fucking names.
And dude, and a good portion of the motherfuckers are from the state I live in.
Yeah.
Which is what state?
I'm not telling you.
You fucking son of a bitch.
I do not want to be associated with them, peoples.
Yeah, them
we are not the same. We are not the same.
So this is why I said this is the poor white fucking stream because that's literally what the.
Hey, look, they not like us, Uncle Tom.
Shit, me. You more like them than anyone.
You got me convinced.
Listen, they ain't like us. They are. Well, I'm poor too, so yeah, they're like us. They just a white version. It's okay. So what are we at right now? Are they talking about why they have a problem? What I didn't understand is I don't understand why GS didn't stay up there and defend himself. Hey, that's what was my problem.
But he probably already done it so many times though, or he probably dealt with these people already though, Uncle Tom.
He has.
Right,
He has.
Tom. I remember.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's like, listen.
He does so several times. He's even left. I guess got his woosah, came back, and then because there were times where literally, it was a bunch of stuff that was being thrown out at Brick, which is why I had to get in and say, no. We just need to address the shit being done for Brick. If you got something that Brick, cool, but don't ask him to defend someone else.
So Brick is GS's boy.
That's a shield mate.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. And everyone else was just on their own shit. So,
everybody had different grievances.
Yeah, and I seen there was like 4 different groups there. That's what blew my.
That's the thing that threw me for a loop, because it's one thing if you have one group of people that all band together against someone. Yeah, it's totally different when you got 4 different platforms.
Yo, I was
but hold on, but my thing is the platforms, aren't these all connected? Kind of how like Uncle Tom, OG, and all these channels have their own network. Aren't these all like?
I don't think they're all. I don't think they're all. I don't either. I don't think they're all connected like Tom's network is.
And my so
keep saying that shit.
So my shit. So my thing is when Reslick, because I really want to know, Reslick, you dive into these kind of platforms. I'm not judging you or nothing, but I'm not throwing stones at you.
Tom knows more about this auditor shit than I do.
I really do.
I know. Listen, I'm not the ass Uncle Tom. I already figured that shit. I figured that shit. Like Chuck Black, he fucking Uncle Tom goes to white spaces more than you do.
Yeah,
I realized that.
No. It's not even about a white space, right?
I'm sorry about the doxing space. The liars.
Cool. You call it whatever you want. This is just some shit that I was
Tom likes hanging out with snitches.
No, they weren't even snitches.
Is that what you called them one time? You keep calling them one time?
Some of them say auditors, someone say this, some say this. It's just like, I don't really care. I know of one because it was interesting to watch. And then I was like, oh, okay. Then I went from that one to another one. And then I was just like, oh, okay. These motherfuckers is crazy. And then he went live, I want to say 2 weeks ago. And I was in there for probably 3 hours. And I was just like, this shit is insane. But
who went live though?
For public safety.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I got him from him and his girlfriend, wife, whatever. I don't know what she is. I think it's his wife or girlfriend. I don't fucking whoever his girlfriend. I believe girlfriend. Yeah. And I was on. I know those two. Well, I introduced myself to them because I go different channels and shit. And I was like, oh, this is cool. Whatever. They over here. Oh, okay.
Hey, look, you know what? To be honest with you, Tom, what for public safety is going through with his girlfriend is a prime example of why dude was saying you don't mess with a woman that's already got kids by another man.
Well, it was a
constant thing that was being said by me was literally like, what's this got to do with my channel? And quite frankly, I don't know shit about what the hell y'all talking about. Like, for some reason, it was like
they wanted to let us know.
Like, I was supposed to acknowledge the fact that I knew them. I didn't know. I said, I don't know none of you motherfuckers.
I do.
Oh, it goes back to even when I popped up on the panel, right? And Resla knows this because when I went on his stream and the same energy that Uncle Tom had, I literally displayed that same energy right before Uncle Tom and LA went up there.
I know. I seen you up there and I was like, this nigga, I have never seen Marcus go off on anybody like this.
Dude, that wasn't even me at a level 8 or nothing, bro. I wasn't even at level 10 or nothing. That's just me.
You know that nigga
honestly,
came out of him.
The funny part is that when he did it, I was sitting there this whole time thinking to myself, someone's got the energy. I'm too tired to yell.
Exactly, bro. That's why I was like, I was doing this sticking up for Resla's channel and the respect and the grace for his channel. It's like, listen,
hours.
Because bro, this guy is drinking like Red Bulls and shit, probably doing blow in the back of his bathroom, doing keys and shit, just trying to stay up. And I'm like, Bruh.
I had to go to bed last night. You know how long
You ain't got to do keys of blow. You can just get like an ounce of meth, and it lasts a lot longer.
Whatever, Breaking Bad. You let me know.
that shit. I had to turn in last night because I was like, my eyeballs are crossing, and I know I'm a little Asian, but goddamn, my shit was like this. And I went and laid down. And I cut it on again. I was like, yeah, this is not it. This ain't it.
Hey, you know what's crazy? This whole time, Uncle Tom, everybody's pointing the finger at each other, but not once can any of them have like call themselves out on their own bullshit. Like, hey, this is where I fucked up.
Receipts. They all said they had receipts, but nobody would bring any.
Well,
That's
wait. They emailed them to Wrestler.
Whoa.
Because Wrestler wanted to involve himself with that shit.
Some emailed, some provided links. I gotta be honest, not everybody provided a link that actually, like most people provided stuff that was, heavily on one side, but they're allowed to be biased. Some people provided links that did not work. I don't know if people were going into their own stuff or going to other people's stuff and washing out the content or whatever. But it was weird how many times I would click on a link and say clip is no longer available. And I'm like, but it must have been if you knew which click to get me. So that means I don't know if people were cleaning up stuff or I don't know.
Well, it's just like it's like when district attorneys or lawyers are trying to clear out certain parts, like in a right. But what I'm saying is like,
so you're saying you got a shitty discovery packet on this, man?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
It was nasty. It was nasty. Yeah.
But were y'all
Are you
there
more
for
confused now with the discovery than you were beforehand?
Yes, I am.
But the context that Russell was asking for that in, though, was basically what he said before. I don't know you guys. I've been around GS. Haven't heard this kind of thing. If you'd like to send me, show me what you're talking about. That's where that's the context of where that came from. He wasn't saying like, yeah, I want to see all this drama shit. Send it to me. I want to see it. I can't wait to get into it. It wasn't like that.
Nope.
But Mama, I do want to say, to GS though, there were several times when both Resla and myself were just asking him basic questions, and this motherfucker spurred out like I ain't never seen before.
I saw that. Yes. And
who spurred out angry?
And the few times that I've seen him, which has honestly been only on Tom's show, he has not done that. He has not shown that particular type of behavior. Is he a know-it-all? Yes.
He almost got in a fight with what's your name? What was it? Mayo. He almost got in a fight with Mayo.
Mayo gets in fights with everybody.
Mayo can't stand him.
Shit.
Except for
Mayo can't stand him. Mayo do not like his ass.
I didn't. Yeah,
Mayo don't like anybody that's white though.
Mayo can't stand him.
I'm cool with Mayo, so I got he got my back.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that, Uncle Tom.
Oh yeah, you probably wasn't there, but yeah, him and Mayo got into it. I think it was on not a Sunday. It was like a shit. What day was it? I think it was a Monday. It was on a Monday.
Starting off strong.
Yeah. We'll start. You know how we debate bullshit on Monday. He was up here debating some bullshit, and that's what it was. But let me hit this play button so we can keep it going.
I was going to say, man, me and Mayo's called each other.
You are a very litigious person, Chris Ryder. You like to sue everyone to include the government. If you feel as though your life is absolutely threatened, I think you should bring that alleged credible threat to your local police, and then they'll put out a warrant for my arrest, or they'll come visit me and they'll press charges.
Because you're colluding with the government official.
Other than that, Chris, all you're once again doing is using felonious and spurious claims to malign my character. Understand, there is
real easy to disprove.
There is civil remedy.
To watch your video that you have on your channel right now.
There is civil remedy for that for me, Chris Ryder, and it will be coming for you at some point in time.
And when I get done,
don't spend all that stack of hundreds you claim to have, because baby need a new pair of shoes.
Pulling you into court, you're going to realize just how much damage and what you will have to pay.
Sure, buddy. I'm looking forward to discovery, Chris Ryder. I'm looking forward to discovery.
You'll see.
I think I speak for everybody here when I say eon.
That was such a horrible
Yeah,
fucking
I agree.
roast.
I'm so freaking over your nonsense, Chris Ryder. You're a drama queen.
I was talking
But
You
am
spent
I
your
the only
whole
one that
day
thinks that?
threatening me and Tiffany. So what do you
So
expect,
how about the English language dying? Let's get back on
Why
that
don't you
topic
two just
instead of making every
bang
panel about
already,
you, Chris Ryder. You're such a skirt, Chris Ryder.
So
You're
yeah.
such a
So
skirt.
in regards to that, and I know that I've had a conversation or two with the angry vet. I was going to actually ask him as well. What's your views on the topic? Do you feel like the English language is dying? Do you have a reason for yes or no? How do you feel about that, the angry vet?
I think that the English language isn't the problem. I think the generation and the generations that are trying to use it, these younger generations with all their emojis and fucking acronyms and shit like that for words, I think they're the ones that are destroying it.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Yeah, all the shortening of words and trying to make something sound like it's not the same as what it actually is defined as.
Fast forward, this
Yeah,
shit's
I like
boring.
that. That's a good
What
point.
about people using words out of context?
Send a cash app to him.
Brick brought a grenade.
Shut up.
Hey,
Did you send a cash
Brick,
app to him?
Why don't you show? Where's your husband right now? Why is he letting you out on the internet like this?
That's a
You gotta
fact.
get it
Why
under
are you
control.
such a little bitch?
Wow, there's that
That's
godly
awesome
man.
too. It was like her culture,
That's a
religion.
whole fucking fact. How she talking? She's supposed to be Muslim. You ain't supposed to be
Exactly.
talking to no men. What are we doing here? And
Her
why
husband trusts and respects her. That's why he lets her do it.
and why can I see her hair in this picture?
Hey, since you paused it, am I the only one that thinks? Am I the only one that when GS speaks, he sounds like a white version of Michael Eric Dyson with all those big words?
Oh my god!
Not Michael Eric Dyson. Why would you do that?
Wrestler, when she comes to your page next time, can you ask her why we can see her hair if she's Muslim?
That is not my business.
Why isn't she wearing a jihad, wrestler?
That's not my business.
Why is she on a panel full of men
Yeah, wrestler.
It's not my business.
without her husband?
What is going on?
Because you want to get a number, wrestler.
What we doing?
You know, if they were over in the Middle East right now, she'd be stoned for what she's doing.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
Haram is being displayed at the moment.
I know. Haram. Haram. No. Sick of this shit. Staying there.
And
There
coming
you
out.
go,
There's the godly
wrestler.
man coming out.
This is what we warned you of,
Why are
sir.
you such a little bitch? Why?
Kev had you down pat.
But the good news is that this channel will actually grow a lot more when he gets rid of this cancer called Todd.
Sum up, dude. Sum up at least. If nothing else, Chris Ryder.
He's got his voice back.
Izzy is
That his little buddy tiny.
Hey, let me answer this.
Support the channel, dude.
Can I ask a question now?
Yeah, go ahead. Send the cash
I'd like
app.
the floor for one question.
You literally can talk all you want. That's all you do is talk, make an accusation.
Well,
That's all you do.
technically, Brick. Technically, that's all we all do.
Hey, look.
Great point.
Yeah, but I just want to ask one question.
Wrestler, can you share your
I guess
cash
we
app
are
again?
about all that
Chris
fuck
Rock.
shit, aren't we? I guess it is
Sure.
all about fuck shit, isn't it? Fuck
Wrestler,
shit,
if
fuck
you,
shit.
if you didn't make at least $1,000 off these niggas,
Yeah, wrestler. If you get high blood pressure, hypertension, it's your fault, though.
it better be at least worth
You
$500.
you know how SKC has the Communita anthropology streams that he does?
Mm-hmm.
You should start calling this Trailer Park Anthropology.
Damn.
Facts.
I don't think they're trailer park though. To be honest with you, I think
No?
some of them are because I know.
Oh,
some
dude,
of
at
them.
least half of them are for sure.
I know some of them for sure, but you know,
Trust me, I recognize trailer park trash when I see it.
what you saying? The devil knows his own.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where the fuck did LA go? Oh, puss ass.
Yeah, nigga dropped out. He had to leave.
Oh, he going to give you some dirty pussy. Oh, okay. I got it.
That's
I got
crazy.
it. No, that's the truth. His name was I Eat Coochie, and he messing with these hoes out there. What you call them? What you call them? What you
Then we
slut
got them
box?
thunder rats. We got them
No,
thunder
rat.
rats.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's continue.
That's all we're about is fuck
Yeah,
shit.
just a bunch of cackling
Oh,
chickens.
such a Chris.
Yeah, we ain't
right
about
now.
that fuck shit.
Little
All right,
Sarah-
you guys see his
little-
Cash
little
App right there,
toad.
My channel
especially
ain't about all
Bricky,
that fuck shit, right?
Bricky,
Rizla? Is
and
that what
this
you said?
little man. Go ahead,
Oh,
use
it's not?
the Cash
It's not?
App.
Well, seems like a lot. 2 days
Use
of fuck
the
shit to
Cash
me.
App and send him money.
This is awesome.
Since
Apparently,
you live here,
people want
rent
somewhere to
free.
go where they need to be able to address grievances. And again, I'm about having the actual conversation. So if we can have it, cool. But I know if everybody's screaming and yelling, nobody can understand shit. Never mind me.
That's right.
They ain't got
Agreed.
no home training. They ain't got no home training.
No, we just hang in the
in the
yard with
same-
all our chickens pretending to be God.
Are we not all on the same panel right now? You speak over everybody.
And so don't you.
Well, she is
Shut
a
up.
victim.
Well, do I get to ask the question back to Chris Russ? Because that
She is a fucking victim.
Yes.
Say it. Click it. Put the clip. You a victim.
Jesus Christ, I don't have it.
Bro, she's worse than any of the motherfuckers we ever listened to complain on Fight Club, or this might be risky.
That's why me and Mama were on the same page when she was saying her shit. When she was talking her shit in the chat, I was like, "Yep, Mama.
I mean,
Yep,
listen,
I got it."
I'm glad she out here trying to get wrestler this Cash App money. I'm like, you better be doing something, goddamn it. You over here playing the victim like that. God damn, we better be eating motherfucking steak and shrimp.
Hey, just so you know, she didn't say shit about Cash App until I said, "Aren't you entertained? Hit the Cash App."
I don't know, but okay.
Yeah, that was Snowman. Yeah, he did say that.
Damn, this shit.
Stoneman just wants your number. That's it.
I bet he do too.
I don't want her fucking number. Dude, are you serious? Do you know why? Do you know how much time and energy it took for me to be able to be able to sit and talk to my wife the way I
Did you say nigga?
Huh?
I ain't got time. I ain't got time. I ain't got that much time and energy to put into another woman like that. Fuck that, dude.
I'm with you. Shit.
Just take some speed. You'll be all right.
I just don't know. This is what hey, wrestler, what they did, they did not lie about you, sir.
What do you mean?
You are a fucking saint, because ain't no way in it.
For real, dude. I couldn't have done it. I would have fucking
I'm
ended
down
that
with
shit.
that
And booted the ball
bullshit.
and said, "Don't ever fucking come back."
No, I would listen. You know, I'm
You want to come back? You got to pay.
No. I would have let them back because I like.
I would have did all of them
Fuck
like I
that.
did.
Uncle Tom, pimp their ass. Pimp them.
Listen, I
Wait,
would.
by the way, nobody's banished.
No, it's fine. They shouldn't be banished. I don't agree. I don't agree with silencing people like Sharon. I'm not Sharon. Right? I don't believe in silence. Let these motherfuckers talk. But goddamn it, y'all better.
I won't silence them on their own platform. Just don't bring that shit to mine.
No. You can come on mine. We can have this back and forth. But
Well, you're going to pay me handsomely to let you bitch on my platform.
Someone better be paying some dollars. Your people, some people, we gonna argue. We gonna argue all night because y'all did 50 hours. Nigga, do you know how long 50 hours?
Hey, by the way, Resla, I'm still waiting for my 10% to hit my Cash App.
Do y'all know how long 50 hours is, nigga? Of listening to these honkies?
Straight up, Reza. I would have been like the NFL NBA commissioner. Find their asses.
Hey, Russell, listen. You doing God's work out here. You over here slaving these white folk. Good job.
And I was the house honky that night. I was the house honky.
We need to put Mama in chains too. Put
Honestly, media wise, I just looked at this as exposure.
Absolutely. No. I agree with you. You heard what I said last night. You seen what I texted you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would. You did the right thing. You did the right thing, especially to get monetized. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Does it get you monetized?
Yeah. I don't, man. They go. The YouTube goes back and actually
reviews. Dude, that 4,000 hours or 3,000
No, look,
hours
dude.
is a long
YouTube,
time, dude.
Tom, you know just as well as I do. YouTube goes back and reviews these 3 streams, and he may not get his monetization.
Well, this is what you do.
That's true.
You fucking delete them bitches.
He can't because he can't because that's where all of his watch hours are from.
It doesn't take it from him.
It does too.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't take it from mine.
It took it from mine when I did that shit, dude.
No, when I ended up deleting a stream on 2 streams by accident, they took my hours.
Because YouTube is racist.
Oh, okay. Well, put it on private.
No, the same thing. They'll take it off private as well. I think at the very least it has to be unlisted.
When I was about to get monetized, or when I was able to get monetized, I went through and I actually started privating all the videos that I had that I knew were fucking questionable, and I lost all the watch hours that I had from them. And the only way I could get them back was to unprivate it.
Jesus.
So don't get me wrong. I'm aware. I've taken the risk of being very much aware of how this looks on my record.
It doesn't really look that bad right now.
It just looks like you like to play in the sandbox.
Yeah, it looks like you have to get dirty down there and be a part of a network channel. It's all right.
The good thing about what they're doing, they're just arguing. They're not being egregious. They're just arguing about stupid
shit. You ain't heard all of it yet, Tom.
No, once you go past that, but they're not gonna watch every stream for hours like he did. They're not gonna do it. They're gonna watch it for
the vitriol they have for this man. They will.
They will, dude. They will fucking pick and piece and clip the shit out of his shit.
No. I'm talking about YouTube. YouTube is not gonna take hours to watch your fucking stream, dude. That's what I said.
He doesn't need YouTube to. All he needs is some fucking angry person to be pissed off that he let the wrong person on his platform.
Trust me, people are already getting my comments. They still send me shit.
So when you get monetized, right? Delete the motherfuckers. Why keep them up there? Or private them. You ain't got to delete them. Just privatize them, motherfuckers. Once you get monetized. You ain't, because they're going to watch the first fucking 20, 30, 40, maybe 20, 30 minutes of your show. And after that, they're not going to take a deep dive into that. They really don't. So get monetized. Once you get monetized and you get the green thumbs up, unlist them, make them private or whatever the fuck you want to do. Make them not lead a light of day.
For the most part, me going through all this was the simple fact that if everybody's really so hell-bent on trying to let me know who this man is, I'm like, tell me. But at the end of the day, I'm the one, and I've said this several times, I'm going to make a decision.
Yeah. Listen, I'm like this. The man ain't... Only thing I can say that's egregious between all of them is they try to tell you what to do. That's the funny part.
Oh, no, they tried.
That's what I'm saying. They tried to tell you what. It's like
every one of them.
What the fuck are y'all doing? I don't even tell you what to do. That shit crazy. Why would I tell you what to do? I know this your shit. I'm not gonna be like, well, if you want to do that, you see what they're doing. You might want to drop them. Yeah, I'm like, what? That's what burns me. They want you. Not even that they want to be the hangout, baby. It's like they want it in their eyes the way they want it to be. Now, don't give a fuck about yours, wrestler. They only give a fuck about what you. Then they say, "Well, I'm only here for wrestler." No, you're not. You're here.
It was a conversion tactic. Yeah.
You're here for the bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think there's a lot of them that come up here that are disingenuous as fuck. Now I don't really. I'm not gonna knock them for what they do because we all got our fucking shit that we have and our skeletons and our fucking closets or whatever the fuck it is. However, skeletons in your closet. Whatever. Everyone has their shit. These motherfuckers is egregious with their bullshit for no fucking reason. If you don't like each other, why do you follow each other around? Because I will say this: none of those were over here a month ago when GS was over here.
No. None.
GS has been a dickhead for the most part about shit, but he ain't do none of this shit. None of this shit.
And that was the point I was making. I've known this guy, at least I've gotten to know this guy for the better part of a month and a half. It's not been a problem.
And that's the thing too, because like when I first met GS, I think it was on your channel.
Yeah, and they were saying, yet he hasn't done it yet. I'm like, well, the motherfucker hasn't done shit.
And like that's the thing too, because I'm like, if y'all don't fucking rock with each other, if y'all don't even like each other, if y'all that's all y'all do is just talk shit to each other, then fine. But stay in your lane over there. Stay in your lane over there. If that's the case, then let's say Uncle Tom is having his own discussion or his own topic, but you come over here to make it about yourself. Ain't that like textbook narcissism?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Are you
You
kidding
know what I'm
me?
saying? So it's like,
Mama,
it's like,
they could tell you, Mama. And people were calling me a narcissist.
that's what I'm saying. And then I'm
I
like,
mean,
okay, well, can you move the fuck on? Like, get over it. Like, this guy's living in your head rent free.
Yep.
And it's all y'all against one dude.
Yep.
Maybe two dudes. And I was like, really?
I
was
would get
like,
bricks. I would get bricks. That motherfucker did not leave. He didn't give a shit. Oh, they much as they talked about his ass. It's crazy. I wouldn't have stopped defending that nigga because he left. Fuck that. I mean, man, you better come over here and hold your own goddamn nuts around here. What are we doing here? They're not gonna put all your thought process on me. I don't give a fuck if we boys like that or not. We're gonna stand 10 toes down together. But you know, I just didn't understand the whole plot. If y'all don't like this motherfucker that much, and y'all say y'all here for wrestler, why the fuck are we literally gonna motherfucker sit there and talk about this motherfucker the entire time and not the conversation? That's why I said it today. Listen, I've been on panels with motherfuckers I disagree with all the goddamn time, and we have a fucking conversation because somewhere deep down I can agree with something if the motherfucker says something correct. It's not that fucking hard. The same thing I was asking fucking dumbass Sharon with his shit. Like, bro, you telling me everything that nigga said is absolutely wrong? You're full of shit. You've been disingenuous. You just say you don't like the motherfucker. But then this nigga said, "Oh, I didn't say I didn't want to silence him." Nigga, you did. Nigga, you did say you wanted to silence him. You should be out of the community. What does that mean? That means silence him. Come on, man.
you're literally shunning him. You're shunning him.
Like, words have meaning, nigga. But I blame OG for this shit today. Oh, just OG
You
fault
damn
today.
right. You damn fucking right.
Shit, it's Hey, but Sharon tried. We should have went into the degree to shit. That's what I was waiting on, nigga.
Nah, I ain't want to go too far into it like that, bro. If they want to watch that shit, they can't. Nigga, that shit's stupid.
That shit was funny than a motherfucker, nigga. Well, let's continue.
That's where we left off before Mayhem.
That is where we left off. Yes, it was.
I
So
think
go
they
ahead
need
now.
to pay
Thank
first,
you.
but go ahead.
Okay, real quick. Brick, my turn, boy. Shush.
Chris, talk. You got a chance. Talk.
Rick, let him talk.
Chris.
Tyson fight, right?
All right, guys. Let me, please. Chris Ruff, what
Spit it out,
purpose
Teddy.
does it serve for you? Chris Ruff, what purpose does it serve to you to be coordinating with Tiffany's ex-husband who has a protective order against him for stalking Tiffany?
You're a piece of shit.
That's all he had.
That's your answer? That's your answer?
Is that your final
because
answer?
I don't think I know you, little boy.
And Amy's that just
Bro,
jump
shut
in there.
your
Suck on
fucking
the
lip
cookie.
and let me answer. I sat here and let you ask your dumbass.
You just answered. You said because I'm a
No,
piece of
you
shit.
didn't answer. You keep talking and interrupting me.
Oh my god, bro, you're legit retarded. There's not really having a conversation with you. It's like talking to a brick.
Chris, can you just respond to his claim right now? Did that actually
Hey
take
man,
place?
I've been trying to respond. You know, look, you've been having these cats on your channels for a hot second now, and you ain't even hit 500 subscribers yet. Why is that, man?
Oh, so now you're fucking dissing.
I'm not talking to you.
Stop acting like your channel's anything, Direct D. Your channel ain't nothing, Direct D. It was created by San Joaquin Valley, and you pissed on
Are
him.
you gonna keep going and going and going and going and going?
Myself. I can speak for myself on that. First, pause. He really, he said he corrects himself. He corrects himself after I addressed him, but I thought it was wild that it seemed like he really tried to throw that shot. Like I wasn't gonna catch that shit.
Yes, he stole his channel from San Joaquin Valley, dude, and I know that channel. I used to watch it pretty heavily.
Yeah, it's Direct D. Y'all, oh my god, these people are all auditors.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't understand why they're against each other and they do the same. They can say they don't do the same exact thing, but they really do.
When I was sifting that out, the first thing that came to my mind was the true crime community and all the shit that I hear.
Dude, it's the same thing with the pred. Dude, it's the same thing with the pred catcher community too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And San
Yeah.
Joaquin is still actually, well, he still does his shit. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't understand why motherfucker. What does it matter? Why do they? I don't understand why they hate each other so much.
You know what it is though? I think it's just a bunch of envy and vanity.
I think they hate each other because they're not allowed hating blacks anymore.
Well, this guy's fucking some
That
big.
desire,
I don't know about all that.
to be the best is ridiculous.
No, it's like crazy too, because it's like Uncle Tom, like I was just trying to say basically on the panel, I was like, this guy's not paying your bills. This guy's not doing anything to like bring good shit to your life. You know, if it's really causing you like bodily harm or some shit, like you even said it yourself, did anybody that doxed you show up to your place? They're like, no, well, maybe I might got a mean letter or some shit, but that's it, mail.
That shit. Oh, my wife says the same thing true crime people do to each other. Yeah, that's just true. That's why I don't have a dog in this fight, even though I enjoy all their channels to be frank, because some of the shit is, I mean, the shit that they do is, to me, sometimes it's needed, right? Because they do teach people a little bit of shit, to be honest with you. But at the end of the day,
but all these dudes letting some bitch make them act moist as fuck is crazy.
That's where I was going to next. Like, at the end of the day, ain't no way in hell I'm taking cues from this. She's supposed to have a rag on her motherfucking head, and I bet
Oh, this nigga here crazy.
What are we doing?
I don't
I'm just
trust
saying,
any
I was like,
bitch with a dude's name anyhow. Izzy is a guy's name.
No,
all the simp ass energy that fucking is giving simp ass energy. Like a lot of these dudes are up her ass, and it's like, all right, just ask for a number, and she'll deny you later.
She said she is Muslim. Now I'm telling you right now, I have an auntie that's Muslim. It was Islamic. I think she's a Sunni. Is it Sunni? Yeah. Anyway, I know what she does. She wears her hijab too all the time. When men are speaking, she ain't in there like that. What are we? This shit crazy to me. And this shit that she keeps going on with the rest, she's a.
He said Sunni is Muslim light.
Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck. That's not the point. The point
It's
is,
Muslim without the Sharia law, I guess.
I guess. I don't. But my thing is, yo, I ain't taking cues from her. She's like, oh, that shit, that passive aggressive shit, wrestling drives me insane. I'd much rather you be more direct to me.
Reza didn't call it out though. Reza, did you call that out?
That was not my business.
Rez, but
call out the passive aggressiveness. I thought you said you call out everything else.
First of all, my entire time there was for several things. Number one was to do recon and trying to understand who these people are. Because when I'm paying attention to a chat, and I'm most what do I say, folks? Your chat is also a representation of who you are. I'm learning about these guys in real time.
Yeah.
Through two mediums.
Okay, somebody talked to their publicist right before he got on the stream. I see that, Rez. I see you.
So, Rez, let me ask you this though.
People were calling it out when I was on camera. This was a part of the good reason why I kept taking myself off camera. They were like, he writing down notes. I absolutely was writing down notes. I had fucking names. I had fucking adjectives. I had a whole bunch of shit I was doing.
This guy just said adjectives. What crazy.
Did you have pronouns and run on sentences too?
I blame mama.
But no, let me ask you a question though, real quick, Rez.
Now wait a minute. What are you blaming me for?
Because you're supposed to round these white motherfuckers up and get them in order.
She's too busy waging her own war.
Oh, what? Now tonight I'm white. That's funny. That's real fresh.
No, sir. You are a snow nigga. It's okay.
What the fuck is that even anyway?
You.
I fucking hate all of you motherfuckers. I hate you all.
It's okay.
But no, Resla, did you happen to notice last night though when you addressed Izzy with the chat and how they were? Did you happen to catch wind of how she reacted to that?
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank y'all for taking care of me.
Well, no, first she acted like she was surprised, but then she acted like she was surprised, Uncle Tom, but then she would sit there and basically get Resla to keep talking more. That way she could hear more about it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's very good. She's very good at what she does. And I
You
told
see
her
what you've done, Resla? You see what you've done?
No, I didn't hear Mama tell her off.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Oh man,
You
don't
left.
make
I
don't
was
even
still
get
there.
started because Easy was up there in my chat talking about I'm there building an echo chamber.
That's a fact. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, that's what you were. You were on that dirt bag. You were on that dirt bag.
Because I was literally saying, even to my mods, if you see somebody pretty much trying to wage war, trying to do nasty shit to other people in the chat, which is crazy, time their asses out.
Oh, nobody was timing anybody out.
Well, no
And
one
this
needs to
man's
be
going,
timed out.
Oh, yes, they did.
Timing people out because then that's an echo chamber.
Dude, there's
No,
that
they
one dude,
needed to be
American
timed out.
that
existential
guy.
or whatever. Oh my god, he
Yes.
was such a fucking pussy ass little crybaby bitch, man. He
I
cried like
called
my
him-
10-year-old.
I called him out. I don't know how many times, him, her, whoever it was. I told him, meet me up on the panel.
Mama
Wouldn't
was
do
like, they, them, they, them.
Look,
Well,
they,
you know,
them.
you can't offend but somebody by assuming their pronouns these days.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I was him, her, and they, them, and
I'm watching people in the chat and I'm just thinking like, damn, like I feel bad for those who already know what my channel is like.
I mean, listen,
Uncle
it's
Tom
not
is tired of your bullshit, Resla.
Yeah, no. That's how you're supposed to start your channel off, right? You're supposed to get these motherfuckers to fight over a whole bunch of bullshit that has nothing to do with shit, and then you just go back and be like, okay, I'm tired of you. All of you gotta go. I block them. Well, I don't block nobody. I don't see the need to block them.
Kamala or has been.
And I even made this point too with Rez. I don't know if you saw it on your stream before you came over here on the porch, but I even said because I remember when I first saw Uncle Tom, to be honest, was at Fight Club, but that channel died out, right? Or they stopped it or whatever.
Yeah, they killed
it got stopped.
Yeah, but so that's what I'm saying. It's like all those people I kept telling them, listen, if you guys can't leave that shit in your doorstep over there, and whenever Resla's doing his own thing and whatever his topic or theme is of the day on his channel, you know, I just didn't want that cancer to come to your channel. But if you're welcoming it, that's on you then. But
No, in the hell he's not welcoming it.
I don't think
that's what I'm saying.
much about it at this point.
But at that point, if just like the example of Fight Club died the hell off. You know what I'm saying?
The only reason why
Fight Club didn't die off. It was killed.
Didn't die off. It was ended.
Yeah, it was killed. That Fight Club was fucking assassinated.
Yeah. So
Yep.
yeah, and wrestlers, by all means, I mean, you're pulling in your good people. That's fine. I'm glad you're pulling in those people. Just make sure they, in whatever conversation you're having, make them motherfuckers stick to the conversation, not their old dumbass shit. That's it. Other than that, it was a good show. You could.
Yeah, and Sky, she's my favorite Scottish chick, bro. She can drink. That motherfucker can drink.
Yeah, but she's annoying as fuck.
True. But she was like Braveheart. Every time she spoke, it was like watching Mel Gibson.
Oh my god! Shut the fuck up. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with pulling in the numbers and shit. You pull in more numbers than me, so that's always good. And your show's growing, no matter what they want to argue about. You know, have them stick to the argument, let them argue. Have them stick to the arguments, have them argue, then go about your business. But I don't think
what I would do is I'd find a way to monetize all their fuckery and make as much money as you can off of them.
Just don't do 17 hours no more, nigga. That shit's uncalled for.
Sir, I got several areas of my body has been aching. I've been on like muscle freaking shit. Like,
how are you sore? You're sitting your ass on the chair. Fucking what
Bro,
the?
it's a fucking job, dude.
You know how bad
I did the 17 hours, guys. I did the 17 hours, and then I still came over to do everything over here, chopping up with you guys. And then after that, I pretty much just got a little bit of sleep, got up, did the entire shit again, turned around.
It's not a CrossFit tournament. What the hell?
Yo, that's a fuck. Yo, when I say my shoulder is killing me.
Oh yeah, adjusting the mic is so freaking sore. You get so sore adjusting the mic.
You don't understand. Sitting straight up hurts your whole everything, nigga. You don't understand, man.
In other words, Resla, Uncle Tom wants his 10% every time you do some bullshit shit.
No, I don't. Not at all. 'Cause I already know that motherfucker gonna be long. Ooh, sure.
Marcos is letting his honky side come out right now.
Well, he is half white.
That's true. I'm not denying that. I'm
Yeah,
glad of
there
it.
was
I'm proud of it.
a couple of people in the chat that was really making me want to
Divest.
want me to
Throw some
harness
mothballs at him?
wanting me to harness my inner hillbilly really, really bad. But I
It's all
refrained.
right, Mama. It's all right. You can throw those Molotovs later.
I think.
What would you do? Stick your rabid fucking raccoons on them?
I mean, they can have a good
Not your
conversation.
raccoons.
Listen, they have the capacity to have a good conversation. I
I
just
agree.
don't know why. I just don't know why they don't want to. That's the only
Because they
problem
had
I
a
have.
singular focus.
Jumping on a poor white guy.
Bro, for the same reason you go over to This Might Be Risky a lot of times and they can't have a conversation, or why a conversation can't be had on CTs or any other place. Same reason.
I don't.
Someone got a message.
They have their own echo chamber when it comes to whatever it is. I've been over, but they have a conversation on This Might Be Risky. I've never been on there in a
Dude, I've been on there and them motherfuckers wild out and nobody can hear shit.
Well, yeah, I guess. Well, they all wild out, right? Let's be honest. That's what this space is for people to relax their brain. This is how some people relax their brain, is just by wilding the fuck out.
I don't know how that's relaxing to the brain, though.
Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. For me,
They're probably quiet. They're probably
peace and chaos.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're probably quiet during their day shift, and then they want to let it go. That too.
So, see, the problem with you is, Angry Snowman, you have kids all the time, right? I'm with dumbass adults all the time. So when I get a chance to call a dumbass, it just relieves my heart just a little bit more every time I get a cuss word.
Oh, dude, don't get me wrong. Because I'm with kids, getting to actually argue with grown-ass adults.
It touches your soul, Uncle Tom.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? But because I have kids that I listen to bitch and complain all the time, the last thing I want to do is listen to people bitch and complain all the time.
Oh, see, that's your problem. I like to hear people bitch and complain because I want to call them stupid at the end of the day.
Because we don't want solutions, right? Yeah.
Tom, I can hear everybody really good, but you. Are you mic'd down?
Oh, I'm not on I wasn't on my mic. I was back here.
Oh, okay. I'll forgive you
now.
then.
You hear
Yeah.
me now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't eating his mic like he was at a Diddy party.
Oh wow. Yeah, all right.
That was
damn.
That's fucked up.
So that's the line right there. We're drawing the line at Diddy, huh? All right.
No, well, I don't draw a line at Diddy. Diddy draws a line at Diddy. What the fuck are we doing? I'm not Meek Mill.
I don't think Diddy even draws a line at Diddy, though.
That's a fact, because he loved Meek Mill.
Oh,
Dude, he loved him
I'm
some
about
Meek
to say
Mill a
that.
whole lot. He really loves some 50 Cent, too, but 50 Cent wasn't down.
Yeah, well,
Neither was Tupac.
Dude,
I don't believe that.
Wait a minute.
Was he?
This nigga was a 2-2. You know what? Let me show you the video again.
I'm pretty sure that Tupac and Biggie probably had a three-way with him.
50 cents is down by 13% on the dollar standard.
That is so fucked up.
Wow.
Oh shit. I can't even
Yeah, but I still want to
Am
say,
I
like,
wrong?
part of this. No, Simone, you're correct about the stock market. But Resla, I want to blame Resla too, though, because Resla, this is partially your fault, as much as it is that you want to give you positive credit.
Sure. Yeah, why can't you
shedding a
hate
light?
white people like most black people?
I wasn't gonna go that far, but all right.
I'll let y'all niggas in. I'm gonna keep telling y'all niggas. Y'all don't know why y'all act like this nigga wasn't.
All right, you went out, bro. As soon as you said this guy and this N-word and Tupac, you went out.
I'm gonna show you right here. Look at this.
Tupac was gay as fuck, dude.
Watch your mouth.
Just a fucking flamethrower.
Dude, he was a fucking industry plant. The first.
You are out of line, sir.
Absolutely not out of line. Let me show you this shit
Out of
again.
line.
Here, look at this nigga.
If you want to say Jada Pinkett Smith, oh man.
I think they should listen, but analyze what they're saying. Just put them. Don't push them through the path.
Digital Underground days too, when he was really
going
gay.
to the path, but help them through the path.
Uh-huh.
That's what I think should happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, he had frosted tips before Justin Timberlake did.
Most like my mom because I'm arrogant, totally arrogant. I agree. I have to say it. Like at work, I can't hold a job. I just quit my job today actually because I wanted to come and do this, and they wouldn't let me. And I felt like it was important, and it was more important than serving pizza. And
hey, pause
we had
that.
enough people, so
yes, sir.
Nigga, if y'all ever been to a church in the South, y'all know that nigga. That's an abstinence bracelet he got on, nigga. They made that in. I just want to let you know.
That's a what?
It's an abstinence.
Abstinence bracelet.
Yeah.
That nigga was a straight flamethrower. I don't know why y'all act like he wasn't. Watch this.
I felt like since I'm an actor, they should understand.
Yeah.
They should have let me do it, but they didn't.
I see that
And then I had
bracelet.
a cold.
Since he's abstinent,
They were
he
making me work in a
understand.
freezer. And I'm really not one to be disrespected. And I felt like that was disrespectful because I asked to go, So I quit. And he told
the way this nigga rolling his eyes is
dude, listen to the flamboyancy in his voice.
It's the voice, man.
Yeah, it's throwing me off, wrestling. I don't know what's going on. That don't sound like the same person.
You trying to tell me that was Tupac right there, huh?
Just like my avatar, I'm in shock right
Thug
now.
life, nigga. That was thug life right there, nigga. Huh?
My avatar reaction says it all.
Bro was a homo.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Marcus.
Angry snowman, go fall off a snow hill.
All it's going to do is make me greater.
Yeah,
Gonna make you fucking disgusting.
This motherfucker was a straight flamethrower. I don't know how y'all gonna say this. This nigga wore tutus. For real.
Show a picture. I don't believe it.
Jail for the fun of it.
What high school did he go to? Marcus, go ahead, tell me.
Huh?
What high school did he go to?
He went to like an art or performing arts school. Right?
Absolutely. So you know that nigga was wearing a tutu, nigga. What the fuck is we doing?
What are you doing?
Crazy. This shit is crazy. Come on, man. Stop it. That nigga was straight.
You think Justin Timberlake is in the closet too?
Absolutely.
What? Come on, man.
It's Jessica Biel, man. She's pretty hot, man. So it's like you got to be somewhat straight.
She was.
Don't say that she was. Don't say that she was shit. Don't say that she was. Don't say that she was shit.
She was.
She was.
That'll make me sick right now, man.
But motherfucking goddamn
Justin Timberlake was probably getting told that he wasn't gay for letting Jessica Biel, take the strap onto him.
Did she take the strap onto him?
I would imagine so.
Oh, okay.
Yo, motherfuckers out of line. So Adam Levine is gay too now?
Who?
Dude, any of these fucking boy band queers are gay.
Shit,
Are you
man.
trying to tell me Adam Levine ain't gay? What?
All the chicks he gets? Fuck.
Nigga, just you know what?
Dude, gay people like titties too.
So did you think Meek Mill couldn't get bitches?
I thought Meek Mill. I thought
Meek Mill was the
he didn't.
Wasn't he?
So to be honest, though, when I heard the whole Meek Mill.
Hold on, wait. Wasn't he with Nicki Minaj?
Wasn't Meek Mill the bitch though?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I thought Meek Mill. I couldn't expect Meek Mill to be. I thought, to be honest, bro, I think he got taken advantage of by P Diddy. I think he got taken advantage. He got taken. No, I'm saying like maybe he drank something, he got drugged, and then he just fell asleep.
Sounds like a bitch to me.
He got. How does that sound like a bitch though? Like he got drugged
because bitches.
And then he fell asleep on the bed, and then next thing you know, P Diddy's over him. Can't stop, won't stop. He ain't going nowhere. He can't be stopped.
I think the only one that's innocent in all this is Justin Bieber because he was a fucking innocent kid.
Oh, come on, get the fuck out.
First of all,
thank you.
Right. I am definitely under 500 subscribers. I've only been doing it for almost the better part of a year. And I have particular content that I know is not for everyone, first and foremost. But I don't want to make it seem like the only reason why you're seeing 400 now is just because of yesterday and today. You're not going to do that to me.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Get him, wrestler.
Do what to you?
Like the reason, like to say that, like the
belittling him.
I'm not belittling him.
Yeah, why are you gonna try to belittle his channel, dude?
I don't think allow these gentlemen to talk.
Let Rez handle this douchebag.
This dude's a grown man. Let him speak for himself.
Everybody sub
He
to
just
his
did.
channel. We'll get you over
No, I
500.
already stated my point. Now, if you're saying it's not that, then I would like you to clarify as to exactly what you meant, because that's the way it came off.
Right.
My point is, you know, you got these cats up here, right? Have they ever shared your content?
I don't even know who these people are, so if they have,
Yes, they
I
did.
just found out recently that people have been watching my content.
Yes.
Have you, DirectD?
People love this shit. Oh yeah, I just shared it on both of my channels.
I have too. I promoted.
What do you want
his
to
channel.
fucking cook?
Oh no,
So
that's going to bring you more negative
I
attention.
just shared you on my 300,000 subscriber channel. So.
Oh,
shit.
On my 300,000 subscriber channel.
Dude, this sounds like Fight Club, only white people.
I love to see that comment in
How many
Resid's
times
chat.
did we hear shit like this even on Fight Club? Because they all cared about subscriber counts.
Subscriber supremacy.
That has always been the problem, wrestler. Motherfuckers care. They think motherfuckers care about their subscriber count.
They ain't going to cash app you. They're paying you in clout, Resla. Clout.
Nigga, that's what listen, I respect you. You got your 300,000, whatever the fuck it is, a nigga with $1 million. I don't. Well, he has over $1 million. I don't care. At the end of the day, I don't care. I don't care if you got 75,000 people in your goddamn live stream. I don't care. It doesn't change anything about me. It ain't gonna compromise my motherfucking shit because I got motherfuckers in my chat that won't look at me. That's crazy. I'm still gonna be the same nigga that call niggas niggas at the end of the day.
I respect that.
Of course you would.
Shut up, Whitey.
No. Sander Snow. Kai said Sander Snow. Wrestler. Would your content change whether you had 75,000 people in there or not?
No.
Mine either.
It's not changing.
They're trying to change it for you, though, buddy.
That's a fact.
And I made that point clear. Like, the people that sit in my chat is not the ones who decide what my content is. I started out doing things my particular way, and people have gravitated to that.
Mm-hmm.
And I get it. People are swayed by numbers.
Sir, you let them.
I let what?
You let them change your content.
They did
You
not
open the floodgate. You open the floodgates, wrestler.
They did not change my content. As you guys, I
3
allowed
days.
every person that was up there. And then I even, for today, what did I bring it down to? What the fuck do you guys want? Because this is not what we're doing. And then I
Stop
broke
asking
down
them what they want. You put your fucking foot down and fucking rule with the iron fist.
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking for a moment.
Jesus. Jesus.
That on your own
Why do you need their fucking
You didn't tell
approval?
them people that shit.
You didn't even that people shit. Hold on. You need to fucking understand that shit. Fuck. Stop asking for the validation.
That nigga Marcus talking about.
Fucking Resin.
Wait. First of all, never mind. Because you don't see the strategy. You don't.
No, I see the strategy.
A lot of people just like people in the chat, they just want what they want. You don't see the strategy.
Without asking for specifics, because I'm not asking that. Was it worth it? Were they paying you to act stupid? And you don't have to really? Oh,
who paid me to act stupid?
Oh, no. Were they supporting you? Were they sending you anything? Was it worth it for you to stay up and make your body hurt and listen to the crazy and all that? If it was worth it, that's a good thing. I get it. If they made it worthwhile somehow, you got, I guess, if you got your hours, that's worth it.
I said even earlier today, I said I literally weighed the pros and cons, and I knew what I was doing, and I knew I had to catch that wave, and I knew it was a good way to get myself out there. Because why? As I'm getting these people, and I'm seeing these people for the first time, you don't think I was even saying, I even think I said it to you, OG, you and I were talking in the back. I said literally, I had 4 screens up, Kai, I was doing research. I was monitoring a chat. I was picking up the fucking panel. I was taking a look at numbers. I was trying to make sure the internet stayed up. I was fucking working.
Did you get a lot of subs off it?
Yes.
Or quality
he's
subs?
Up with 500 subs now.
Good.
Oh, am I?
I mean, the subs don't matter after getting your monetization. Like, it's you got to keep it over, but it's not.
Yeah.
Look, in reality, I have 20,000. Seriously, I have 20,000 subs. Do you think it does me any kind of good? No. It doesn't matter if I go live, if I do this. It doesn't matter. Because when people go crazy over, I have this many subs, it doesn't matter. It's who. I mean, you already know that. It's who engages on a constant basis.
Exactly.
And those people, I don't see them being consistent. I see your base people being consistent. And
so I love the fact that you said that, Kai. I love the fact that you said that because even from the beginning, I think this is stream. Is this stream 1 or stream 2 that we're looking at? I can't remember. It's all the things. Let me know. Number 2. So
This is 2 part 1.
All right. So even in the first one, when we were first going through all this, the first thing I kept harping back to was the entire message from the stream. What are people's actual motivation? I don't expect all these people to stick around.
Yeah.
So that means I need to take advantage of what I can
some of
from
them be glad they don't. I mean, because they add no value at all. Like,
and don't think I won't be sifting through those people to figure out who's going to be the most conducive for the community.
Yeah.
Because I noticed a lot of people who that will turn around and try to poison the well of the community I'm trying to construct.
Yep.
And real easy, dude. It's real easy to find out who your real supporters are, man. Just don't stream for a couple weeks and then stream randomly and see who shows up.
I think your stomach just wants the views.
No, he's right.
This nigga crazy.
He's right. Because they don't literally, if you don't stream for a while, I haven't gone live in forever. And I did it on purpose. I'm like, fuck them.
Same here, Kai. I've been doing it for a while now too.
Yeah, I don't care. It's just I don't care anymore. It stressed me out.
Same here. I'm over it at this point.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'm not over it. I just want motherfuckers to come over here and
yeah,
talk
but yours is different. Like you got a whole, I don't know, it's like a meeting place. Everybody meets up.
I mean, Kai, and I mentioned this before, I mentioned with almost everybody here. We know that what kind of areas we hang out in, and we know that we can play in the mud with everybody else. If I wanted to start a channel where I could just do it on the regular, this wouldn't be a problem.
Right.
Because I have something I'm trying to be very carefully constructed. I understand I understand my growth is going to be slow. I'm not rushing nowhere.
Yeah, because rushing it'll just get you all those crappy people.
Yeah, that's been me this whole time. Like, I mean, listen, I like that Sharon came over here and wanted to state his piece and all that shit. That's cool. That's great and all. But I know I couldn't have Sharon over here every day because what comes with that.
Yep.
And to me, it's not, at the end of the day, it's not what my channel's ever been about, because I do talk politics, and these motherfuckers don't want to talk politics. Matter of fact, majority of them don't fucking know anything about it.
Or the offshoot conversations you have.
That's what I was gonna say. Even the fucking like we had that whole Bible conversation. That shit was funny in the motherfucker. But if I was to have 4, 5, let's say 200 people in here just to watch this last week, motherfuckers wouldn't want to listen to that shit. Motherfuckers wouldn't want to discuss that shit.
No, because they panic and they're like, "Oh my god, but that's not in the topic. It's not in the topic line."
Motherfuckers don't
shut
want
up.
Motherfuckers don't want to talk about how fucking goddamn Tesla fucking fucked up the world.
No, they don't.
No one wants to fucking have these conversations. Motherfuckers don't want to talk about the founding of the fucking America and the history behind the shit, because motherfuckers don't care. At the end of the day.
Here's the funny part about that. How many people kept showing up to the stream after I said, "This ain't for you, fucking leave"?
More and more and more kept coming.
Yeah, that's true.
I said, "Don't stay here, fucking leave."
And it's weird as hell that they all came to argue with each other about the most random, stupid shit that no one else cared
At the
about.
same time.
Yes,
Yep.
but they wanted everybody to care about it. Like they were hard pressed for everyone else to pick
It's
sides
kind of
and
like
care
if they
about.
all got into agreement to show up at the same time and do the same show, like it's a script
Oh,
almost.
they probably shared it on their community pages, or
Well,
Angry Man does that.
I guarantee you that there's probably at least a dozen of them that are on multiple discords where they all, you know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
forgot about Discord. Yeah.
And that's what they do is they send a bat
Yep.
signal on Discord and then they all come running.
Oh,
Yeah.
give him his thing. Is that it right there? Is that it?
I love it. I
All right.
love the whole comments and the whole emails, or even the stuff I saw in the chat. Like, how you gonna let people do? Right.
Oh,
What
my
do you invest
word.
in? What exactly have you contribute?
I said that in the chat because I was getting frustrated, and I didn't mean it in all capital letters, but my keyboard just was at that for some reason, and I was like, not one of you people pay his bills. I forget my exact words, but it was like, what is wrong with you people? Like, seriously, what is wrong with you people? And they just went right about yelling at each
Yeah.
other and who did what to who, and took me forever to figure out who Todd was. I was like, who is Todd? I had no idea.
No respect for that blue letter.
I literally asked the same thing too, Guy. Like, who is Todd? Is Todd GS?
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah, I guess.
Wrestler, are you firing up another show tonight?
No, sir. No,
hey,
I'm
you
not.
know what? No, wrestler.
You sure you're not? You sure you're not
you ought to
sore,
do-
wrestler?
Dude, you ought to do a fucking an actual fucking what do they call that? A fucking a test. Just fire one up just to see if they show up.
That would be hilarious. And
Oh
say
yeah,
nothing.
bro.
Don't say anything. Don't even be up there. Like, keep yourself down and just play, I don't know, something, and just let it keep playing and see what happens. I bet they're the first ones in there.
The funny thing you should do is let them play and hear themselves. And
Yeah,
look at
there you go.
Look at what
Oh
y'all
my God, that would be hilarious.
That would be crazy.
Just put up a stream and replay the last stream.
Dude, it'd be a social experiment, dude.
Do not say
Put it on.
to
Just put it on repeat play and let it go for days.
Hey, and then Resla, when somebody pops from the panel from that same exact stream that you're reacting to, just play Rise of the Valkyrie. Da 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 da. Bombs away.
No, he's not going to say a word. He's not going to go up on the panel. Nothing.
Hey, you don't
it's
tell
just
Russ
going
how
to
to run
play.
that show, white woman.
That would be hilarious.
What do you?
And he could just sit back and watch him argue.
Dude, I don't even
But
think he'd have to put the stream up. I think he could just have a blank fucking studio.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I think they'll just argue in the chat.
That's what you do. You don't listen. Everyone want
Have the camera have the camera on your empty chair, like you're coming.
That would be hilarious. with a be right back in it written in pencil or something.
Don't even bring yourself up there. Just motherfucker have
That's
it
what
up
I just
there.
said.
Yeah, just have it up there. Don't even be up there because you know they're gonna want it. Matter of fact, drop the link in the chat. Pin
It
it
just
to the
never
top,
show up.
Right.
and just let it go. I'm telling you.
Dude,
But just real quick, Resla.
Social science experiment, dude. Just to see
Resla,
what happens.
just have like a monologue, like you always do. You know, like very, intellectual,
Very chill. Yep.
very chill monologue. Then next thing you know, I'm gonna drop the link, and then next thing you know, you just play the stream in the background that you're reacting to. You just mute yourself and just let it rip, and be like, and then just say, feel free to join up whenever you want to.
And you don't have to say a word. You don't have to do anything. Just go to bed.
And not even bring a motherfucker soul up. Just
Yep. They will argue in the chat forever.
For days. I guarantee.
Yes, days.
OG, do you want me to play any more of this video, good sir? OG sleep. That nigga.
No, I ain't sleep. No, I want to keep on doing it. We can. I ain't doing no trip. No, we can go ahead and go
real quick, OG.
Real quick for a little bit, for about 30 minutes until somebody get their head shot off or something.
All right, OG, real quick. What you think of the Shield?
Oh, it was pretty good, bro. Yeah, I didn't know it was that dude from
Fantastic Four.
Yeah, the Thing.
and the commish. Don't forget the commish.
Yeah, I was like, okay, cool. I can watch this.
I told you. It's going to get
The
better.
only reason why I was asking because it's 1:35 and I got a tea time at 11 o'clock, which means I got to get up early.
You are gay as hell.
Yeah, you gonna give me 30 more minutes to 2 o'clock.
This nigga ain't shit. Yes, sir.
But let's go ahead. Y'all, we appreciate y'all for being over here on YouTube. We're gonna go ahead and shut this YouTube world down. We're going over here to Rumbow. So that means the vertical about to go. So yeah, we're gonna say bye-bye to the vertical. I'm about to cut that off first. I don't even gotta do nothing. Just cut that off. That's a fact. All right, so vertical is gone. Let me cut these two over here on YouTube off.
Stop tapping, sir.